Chapter 1. My wife is pregnant with triplets? What should I do? In front of the hospital. A cute girl wearing a white chiffon shirt on the upper body and a black pleated skirt on the lower body was holding the young man's arm. The eyes looked pitiful and cute. At this moment, One-Yuan stared in amazement at the ultrasound test report given by the doctor. Name, Shin Xiuyue. Age, 24. There's a bunch of stuff down there. The test showed the presence of progesterone, which meant that Shin Xiuyue was indeed pregnant. The two of them had already known this, but what gave One-Yuan the most headache was that there was a line of words under the test report that said so. The uterus is full in shape, with clear contours, the uterine wall has even echoes, and 3 gestational sacs can be seen in the uterus. The meaning is very clear. Pregnant with triplets. My head is buzzing. Honey, do you think I'm amazing? Shin Xiuyue tilted her head slightly and asked sweetly. In the last second, she was worried about the triplets, and in the next second, she had a happy smile on her face. One-Yuan gave her a thumbs up. Very cool. I'm not being sarcastic, but I really admire and feel sorry for him. Hearing this, Shin Xiuyue's big eyes immediately lit up and a happy smile appeared on her face. Shin Xiuyue is very proud. One-Yuan held her hand. The two got together not long after Shin Xiuyue entered university and have been together ever since. He graduated from college 3 years ago. She graduated 1 year ago. Working hard in a big city like Shenzhen, people are now very introverted, with low salaries, not much savings, and recently they have experienced layoffs and unemployment. The arrival of triplets completely destroyed the lives of the two. One-Yuan looked at Shin Xiuyue, his eyes full of guilt. Blame him. However, there is no way to allow One-Yuan to think too much about these things now. At this time Shin Xiuyue coughed lightly. Are you thirsty? Let me buy you a bottle of water. One-Yuan touched her head and said. Shin Xiuyue nodded with her eyes wide open. There are self-service vending machines in the hospital. I scanned the code and paid $2. One-Yuan took a bottle of mineral water, unscrewed the cap and handed it to Shin Xiuyue. The latter took a sip. Holding hands, Shin Xiuyue followed One-Yuan out of the hospital with a happy look on her face. Sitting on the subway, One-Yuan opened his mobile banking app and took a look. Balance, 3,758.50 yuan. Triplets. Marry. Give birth to a baby. This amount of money is definitely not enough. His face was filled with pain. As for giving up, One-Yuan couldn't bring himself to say it. Both of them currently live in a village in the city, and a wonderful accident happened when they were at an age when they were least able to get married. Boss Fong, I've received my salary. I'll treat you to a meal tonight. Shin Xiuyue suddenly turned around and said playfully. She addressed One-Yuan in various ways. It all depends on interest. Today it's Brother Fong, tomorrow it's Boss Fong, and the day after tomorrow it might be Young Master Fong. One-Yuan had long been accustomed to it. Is it good? Seeing that she was still acting coquettishly, One-Yuan hesitated for a moment and finally agreed. For this dinner, Shin Xiuyue specially brought One-Yuan to Haidaleo, where they had dined together when she first came to Shenzhen. There are still so many people in the store. But One-Yuan's expression was full of worries, and Shin Xiuyue beside him felt a little distressed. Honey, I miss my parents. Let's go back to our hometown, where we are closer to our families, and where it is comfortable and relaxing. It doesn't matter if we can't reach the top of the mountain. We are all ordinary people among the masses. One-Yuan looked at Shin Xiuyue in front of him. At this moment, she stroked her hair slightly, but still had a sweet smile on her face. This good girl who looks a little naive is not completely ignorant. Very caring. One-Yuan knew the meaning of this sentence. But the words were on the tip of his tongue, but he paused. Okay. One-Yuan nodded and agreed. Obviously. This also means that the two will give up their plans to stay in the big city and choose to return to the small third-tier city. If possible, they may spend the rest of their lives in their hometown. Perhaps this is the final destination of many migrant workers. After all, in big cities, they still can't afford to buy a house even if the current housing prices plummet. Not to mention starting a family and career here. After making this decision, the two quickly took action. The rental has been returned. High-speed rail tickets were booked quickly. 3 days later. The two of them were already sitting on the high-speed train heading home. He had thought about leaving countless times before, and had always been reluctant. But now when he and Shin Shoyue were actually sitting on the high-speed train and looking at the scenery outside the window, One-Yuan felt as if he was liberated. An unprecedented sense of relief came over me. I feel a little calmer now. After arriving at the station. Dear citizens, Guilin City is creating a civilized city again, and we look forward to your participation. A familiar voice began to be heard on the radio. Love the country, love the family, love the city of Guilin, and be virtuous, filial, and civilized. Let your soul be as beautiful as the landscape. Then some songs started to be sung. As the melody came out, One-Yuan felt mixed emotions. Everyone says that Guiyang is the best in the world, but I say that Guiyang is my home. There is a crescent moon over the Li River in front of my window, and a few bunches of horsetail flowers in the afternoon. There is an indescribable feeling. Only those who return to their hometowns from big cities can understand this. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making a wise choice. Hometown is our root, our soul, our destination, the source of our blood and the cradle of our life. If you are trying to find a sword in time, it is better to stay here peacefully. Shin Shoyue and your triplets are born, and the One-Yuan flash sale mall system is activated. Here you can buy anything, whether it is money or ability, etc. The premise is that the host can only use it in your hometown. If you leave your hometown, the system mall will be directly invalid. What the hell? Just returned home, the system is activated? Such a good thing. One-Yuan was stunned. His body also trembled violently. Such a good thing as pie in the sky could actually fall on his head. And now One-Yuan was sure of one thing. Shin Shoyue didn't lie to him. The system prompt message says it all. Call. Thinking of this, One-Yuan couldn't help but take a deep breath. The bus has arrived. They dragged their suitcases straight to a rice noodle shop that they used to like to eat at. At noon, many people are eating. Small cities are very friendly in this regard. If you want to eat a Tuliang rice noodle in Shenzhen, not only will the taste be bad, the portion is small and the price is expensive. At least 12 pieces are needed. Boss, give me 3 taels. 2 taels rice noodles. The host is buying 2 portions of rice noodles. Do you want to have a One-Yuan flash sale? One-Yuan tried it casually. Alipay received 11 yuan. The store's voice reminder appeared. One-Yuan looked down at the money he had paid on his phone and found that he had only spent 1 yuan. Ah! He was stunned. This system was real. One-Yuan was suddenly ecstatic. Chapter 2 One-Yuan Flash Sale System. The beautiful lady is back. I haven't seen you two for a long time. Ah! Madam Boss actually still remembers us, you have a really good memory. In the past, One-Yuan and Shin Shoyue liked to eat rice noodles in this restaurant. They had been here many times. After work or on holidays, they always chose to eat here. This rice noodle shop has been open for more than 10 years. There are also many old customers. Of course. I watched you two walk all the way here, and I was so impressed by your cute face, little sister. Shin Shoyue was chatting sweetly with the proprietress, her face full of happiness, and when the other customers in the store heard what the proprietress said, they couldn't help but look at her a few more times. Beautiful indeed. So juicy. It's good to be back. The scenery is beautiful. Besides, it's not easy for young people to go out now. Those who live in provincial capitals earn more, but it's just to pay off their mortgages. They earn 10,000 yuan and pay 8,000 yuan. People in Beijing, Shanghai and Guangzhou earn 20,000 yuan and pay 16,000 yuan. In our small city, young people still have to pay off their mortgages, and they make 3,000 yuan and pay 1,000 or 2,000 yuan, but at least the mortgages are cheap. A customer in the store said with a smile. This immediately caused others to laugh happily. That makes sense. One-Yuan next to him also laughed happily. Life in a small town is sometimes like this. There is a different kind of warmth between people, and even conversations are relatively cordial. Very warm. Sometimes it feels like I really belong here. In this respect, there is often a huge difference from big cities. Put the various ingredients in place. One-Yuan and Shin Shoyue were eating rice noodles peacefully and drinking a cup of soy milk. As soon as they took in the familiar taste, they felt particularly comfortable. Look at Shin Shoyue, she also has an extremely satisfied expression at this moment. It's delicious, he also said to Fong Yuan with a smile. At this time, Fong Yuan took out his mobile phone and continued to check the recent transaction. The expenditure in the bank card was indeed only 1 yuan. The flash sale is indeed real. Check out the detailed transaction. Fong Yuan clicked on it again and took a look. He was curious about how the bank recorded this transaction. How to reduce the original price from 12 yuan to 1 yuan. Host, don't worry at all. The funds for each of your transactions are safe and will not be affected. Fong Yuan saw the word Yuan Fong Fund written in the detailed transaction, and maybe the system couldn't stand it anymore. So I said, awesome. Just clear up the doubts. Now Fong Yuan felt relieved. System, can this $1 flash sale be used at will? Report to the host, your current level is LV1. A $1 flash sale will be worth 50,000 yuan, and the daily limit is 5 times. Will there be a reminder for flash sales? How do I upgrade? The system will score the host based on his/her dad index. Your love for your future wife and future children will be a plus. Friendly reminder, false intentions will be considered invalid. Fong Yuan understood. Perhaps it was just as the system said, his future wife and the triplets in her belly brought him good luck, so the system came into being. Looking at Shin Shoyue in front of him, he lowered his head and ate rice noodles seriously. Even though the two had been together for more than 4 years. He liked Shin Shoyue more and more. Yeah, shall we book a hotel and stay for one night? Aha! Shin Shoyue tucked her hair and agreed. Fong Yuan immediately booked a hotel on his mobile phone that he had wanted to stay in before but had not dared to. Grand Mansion. I placed the order directly on Meituan. A mountain view suite at $1,000 a night is not expensive during the peak tourist season, but it is already a very high-end suite during normal times. 1 yuan flash sale success. Gue, I deducted 1 yuan from my bank account, and after a while it became a deduction of more than 1,000 yuan from Yuan Fong Fund. Fong Yuan was numb. It feels great to spend money like this. I'm full. Finish all the soup in the bowl. Shin Shoyue was very satisfied. After leaving the rice noodle shop, Fong Yuan originally planned to take a taxi, but Shin Shoyue directly rejected his idea and pulled Fong Yuan onto the bus. It's been a while since I've experienced the double-decker bus in my hometown. Why take Didi? This is so good. Fong Yuan did not refuse. Since it was just a matter of $2, he didn't continue to use flash sales. Moreover, according to the system, there was a limit on the number of flash sales in a day. It can only be used 5 times in total. The rice noodles were used once, the hotel used them once, and the rest must be cherished. Boss Fong, why did you book such an expensive hotel? Why not choose a cheaper city hotel? Wait until they get off the bus. When Fong Yuan brought Shin Shoyue to the Grand Mansion Hotel, Shin Shoyue was a little unhappy at first, but her pouting and complaining look actually made Fong Yuan laugh. So cute. The two of them are still in a relatively poor stage, but they have 3 babies in their bellies. There will be many places to spend money in the future, so you have to spend it frugally. You're still laughing? Snort. Fong Yuan laughed even louder. Fine. Rich. Fong Yuan said happily. We should enjoy it now while we are still young and don't have any children. It's hard to say whether we can live in a place like this after we have 3 babies. When Shin Shoyue heard this, she suddenly felt that she had gone too far. Honey, I'm sorry. Fong Yuan touched her little head. Smile slightly. Walking into the mansion, Shin Shoyue was truly shocked by its magnificence. She never expected that there could be such a high-end hotel in this small city. The exterior is Chinese style, while the interior is European style. The overall style is elegant and beautiful. The lobby has an exaggerated ceiling height, estimated to be more than 10 meters high, and the crystal chandeliers make it look like a royal palace. How much does it cost to stay for one night? It should be expensive, right? Not expensive. Fong Yuan simply replied. It's just over 1,000. Shin Shoyue? She suddenly didn't want to live here anymore, and she held Fong Yuan's arm, feeling a little timid. After checking in at the front desk, Shin Shoyue went upstairs with the room card. While walking upstairs, she looked around from time to time, like a curious baby. Walking into the booked room, I found it was very large. This was Fong-Yuan's first time staying in such a luxurious hotel. The suite is about 80 square meters. If it were a big city, with this kind of decoration and location, it would cost at least 3 or 4,000. Ordinary rich people live in small cities. It feels so good. It is not suitable for those who are extremely wealthy and have assets worth billions, but if you have a few million or 10 million, a small city will definitely be a pleasure. Coming back to his senses, Fong-Yuan discovered that Xin Xiuyue was happily taking photos with her iPhone 6s. The mountain scenery in our Gue city is so beautiful. Nice. Fong-Yuan nodded. He did not deny this point. Otherwise, Gue City would not be a world-famous tourist city because of its unique mountains and rivers. Chapter 3. It's okay, I have money. What a pity. Over the years, Gue City has failed to seize development opportunities, and the overall level of urban construction has remained largely unchanged for decades. Sometimes this is also a kind of sadness of small cities. Fong-Yuan shook his head. Put your luggage away. Then I prepared to go out and have some fun, as there was no point in staying in the hotel. Good. Xin Xiuyue was very happy when she heard that they were going out to play, and she couldn't hide the smile on her face at all. No need to carry luggage or backpack. So relaxing. After taking a walk, we soon arrived at the nearby Vientiane city. So many people. Xin Xiuyue was a little surprised. Seriously. Fong-Yuan himself found it a little unbelievable that when they went to some famous shopping malls in Guangzhou and Shenzhen, they didn't see many people shopping. As the economy goes into a downturn, fewer and fewer people are going out to consume. I don't know if it's because of its good location or for some other reason, but the mixi here in Guilin City is particularly crowded today, with people coming and going shopping in the mall. The hustle and bustle gives people a good feeling. There are many flagship stores of new energy vehicle brands on the first floor. Pity. At the moment, Fong-Yuan cannot afford to buy them a car of their own. Go over there and take a look. Fong-Yuan took Xin Xiuyue and walked towards a mobile phone brand store. Xin Xiuyue was a little confused. Is your phone broken? Fong-Yuan shook his head. Go and have a look. Xin Xiuyue didn't say anything more. Walking into this Apple flagship store, there are only a few customers here and there. I saw 2 people coming in. I didn't disturb them at the first time. Instead, it was only after Fong-Yuan started playing with his phone for a while that the petite female saleswoman in work clothes walked towards the 2 of them. Fong-Yuan was playing with the latest model of iPhone 16 in his hand. Feels great. The appearance is also good. Hello? The female salesperson greeted me and then stood obediently by the side without saying much. I have to say that the sales and service awareness of these brand stores is much stronger than before. Fong-Yuan nodded to the female salesperson. Then he looked at Xin Xiuyue on the side. How about this phone? Xin Xiuyue rolled her eyes at him. That would definitely be good. But look at the price tag here, the Apple 16 Pro Max is selling for 10,000 yuan. The Apple 6s I bought at the beginning seemed to be only 5,000 yuan, and now the new phone is twice as expensive. Excuse me, let's just take a look. Xin Xiuyue did not answer Fong-Yuan's question, but turned around and said something to the saleswoman with a slightly apologetic tone. It doesn't matter. The other person nodded, smiled, and walked away. Xin Xiuyue took Fong-Yuan's hand and wanted to leave, but found that she couldn't pull him at all. Just take a look, let's go somewhere else. Fong-Yuan remained unmoved. Honey, let me buy you a new phone. You've been using your phone for too many years, it's time to change it. Consider this my pregnancy gift to you. Hearing this, Xin Xiuyue couldn't help but be slightly moved. Before she could react, Fong-Yuan greeted the waitress again. Beautiful lady, please help me open a new one. I want this phone. This is a gift for my girlfriend. By the way, if you have any gifts, I hope you can give me some. Fong-Yuan spoke to the other party seriously. Xin Xiuyue next to him suddenly panicked and kept pulling Fong-Yuan's clothes to pull him away, but Fong-Yuan deliberately ignored her little move. Wrong. Take 2, and I'll buy one for myself. The saleswoman was very happy to hear him say that. Okay, this way, sir. The female salesperson smiled and took Fong-Yuan to the front desk. Then he took out 2 beautifully packaged boxes, confirmed with Fong-Yuan that the color and configuration were okay, and asked Fong-Yuan to pay directly. Second kill success. The scan code payment page is indeed the original price. An Apple 16 Pro Max for over 9,000 yuan. Bought too. But on the bank transfer side, One-Yuan still deducted 1 yuan from him. Xin Xiaoyue, who was following behind him, seemed to be about to cry. In this way, he spent 20,000 yuan in total. Her heart was bleeding. He was so anxious that he kept stamping his feet. The two of them had just returned to their hometown, and this guy started spending money like this. The female salesperson emphasized this. Once the box is opened, it cannot be returned. One-Yuan nodded affirmatively. The money has been paid. As if she saw Xin Xiaoyue's concerns, the female salesperson couldn't help but speak to Xin Xiaoyue with envy. Beautiful lady, your boyfriend is so nice to you that he gave you such a nice phone. Xin Xiaoyue smiled awkwardly. I'm a little embarrassed. Thanks. But, can it be cheaper? Xin Xiaoyue asked weakly. She knew that One-Yuan meant well and wanted to buy her a new phone since she was pregnant. She had always liked Apple phones, after all, they were great for taking photos and videos. The saleswoman replied with a hint of apology. Excuse me, pretty girl. All the items sold in our store are official fixed prices. One-Yuan gestured for her to continue unpacking. Then he turned around and hugged Xin Xiaoyue's slender waist. This small gesture really worked, and Xin Xiaoyue didn't say anything more. Busy for a while. And also transfer the things from the old phone to the new phone. The female salesperson did give them some small gifts, but they were just some tempered glass films and the like for mobile phone cases, which were already pasted directly on the phone. Come out of the store. Xin Xiaoyue stared at One-Yuan with her big eyes full of reproach. Even if you want to give me a gift, you can't give me something so expensive. I don't know how to get you out. A mobile phone costs 10,000 yuan. Woo, that's too expensive. One-Yuan listened to her complaints with a smile. At this time, Xin Xiaoyue started to play with it, and then tried taking pictures. The pictures taken in Vientiane City surprised her, and then she took a selfie. Compare. Conceited. Do you like it? When One-Yuan looked at the beautiful selfie taken on his phone, he asked Xin Xiaoyue casually. I like it, but it's too expensive. One-Yuan touched her head. His eyes are full of pampering. After a while, Xin Xiaoyue was happily taking pictures frantically with her new mobile phone, and from time to time she would pull One-Yuan to take some couple photos. Girls, in principle, have no resistance to such good things. Xin Xiaoyue is no exception. Bought an Apple phone for Xin Xiaoyue, got recognition, DAT index +3, level LV1410. A system prompt sounded in One-Yuan's mind. Good. It's actually possible to get index rewards. This thing can be used to upgrade. Follow Xin Xiaoyue. One-Yuan thought about it. According to the system regulations, he still had a quota of nearly 80,000 yuan that he had not used. It would feel like a bit of a waste if he didn't use it all. At this time, Xin Xiaoyue was extremely alert. Seeing that One-Yuan wanted to take her to continue shopping, Xin Xiaoyue was guarding against him as if he was a wolf. Stop. If we buy anything else, we'll have to sleep on the street. Although Xin Xiaoyue didn't know exactly how much savings One-Yuan had, according to her estimation, it was at most 200,000 yuan. He had only been working for 3 years and couldn't have saved much. It cost 20,000 yuan to buy 2 mobile phones. It's such a waste. Chapter 4 Small Town Life. One-Yuan felt helpless seeing her like this. It's so cold outside now. Let me pick out some warm clothes for you. Besides, you're pregnant. Don't get sick easily. Xin Xiaoyue said oh. The expression on her face immediately turned into a coquettish smile. It was indeed quite cold outside. The weather in Shenzhen was still quite hot a few days ago, but as soon as she returned to her hometown, it was as if the weather had changed completely. I'll buy it with my own money. You booked such an expensive hotel and bought such an expensive phone. Let me buy the clothes myself. One-Yuan panicked when he heard this. How can this be possible? He stared at Xin Xiaoyue with a smile, making her avoid his gaze. Good. Be obedient. How can I let you pay when your boyfriend and girlfriend are out together? Keep your money for yourself, and you can buy clothes for our baby later. Xin Xiaoyue was stunned. But When she started walking into these pretty good clothing stores and began to try on these down jackets, wool coats, etc., she couldn't hide the smile on her face. Girls definitely have an innate fascination with clothes. Tried a set of short down. The salesperson in the store then helped her match a pair of pencil pants and got her a pair of boots. Missing a bag. He turned around and let One-Yuan take a look. He propped his chin up and nodded and said something. I also chose a small bag for Yue, which made her look particularly sweet when she wore it. Fortunately, she was just pregnant, so her belly was not obvious. How about it? After coming out of the fitting room again, Yue stood in front of the mirror and looked at herself. Very happy. The female salesperson next to her praised her highly. Any word can be used. Yue faced One-Yuan and asked for his opinion. Good. Very beautiful and the perfect size. One-Yuan was not talking nonsense, he really felt that Yue's outfit was very elegant. Looking at herself in the mirror, Yue had a big smile on her face. After changing it, One-Yuan directly signaled the salesperson to pack it up. Then let the female salesperson try a few more sets on Yue. His action stunned the female salesperson. She didn't react at first, but soon started to try the next one on Yue. Mainly in small cities like this. It is already a luxury to be able to buy a complete set of clothes, including a bag, boots, a down jacket, and pants, which all cost more than 5,000 yuan in total. Pink coat plus light-colored scarf. Matches Yue's bun hairstyle. The sweet girl vibe is full. And it's also very warm. I want it too. 2 sets were taken directly. As a result, the things he had on hand became a little too much, and they were piled up at the front desk, big and small. It might not be easy to take them all at once, but this was no pressure for One-Yuan. Handsome guy, the total is 8,560 yuan. I'll give you a discount. The final price was 7,276 yuan. Just give me 7,200. The saleswoman was a little scared when she said this. In a big city, this was nothing, but in a small city like this, it would cost so much money to buy clothes at once. Some people will immediately ask for less when they hear the price. Look at the hostess again. The panic on her face was very obvious. The price had obviously scared her. One-Yuan nodded like a gentleman. Okay. I'll scan the code. One-Yuan paid quickly. After the payment was successfully received, the female salesperson happily kept saying thank you to the two of them and even carefully helped to dry the down jacket. For the female salesperson in the store, she will definitely get a good commission from this transaction today. The most important thing is to sell the clothes. After get off work, I have to order myself a cup of milk tea. After coming out of the store, Yue pulled One-Yuan and refused to continue shopping in the mall. What's wrong? You're still asking? I usually call you Boss Fong, but you really think you're the boss. Look, you spent 30,000 or 40,000 yuan right after you came back. You spent all the money you worked so hard to earn. Aye. Yue was full of regret. He kept blaming himself for not being able to persuade One-Yuan. Shouldn't. Now that the money has been spent, it is impossible for them to return it to you. One-Yuan made some calculations. I have only spent 30,000 out of the 50,000 yuan limit, and I still have one more chance to spend the remaining 20,000 yuan. I would feel like I am losing out if I don't spend it, since I can buy so much with just 1 yuan. What a shame to waste. However, given Yue's current condition, it always feels unrealistic to continue dragging her out to consume. A little helpless. Okay, let's go out and get something to eat. Yue was obviously scared. She looked at One-Yuan with her big suspicious eyes. Rest assured. It's just some snacks. It won't cost you anything. Yue felt relieved after hearing him say that. Looking at her situation, One-Yuan estimated that he would not be able to use up his quota today. The overall consumption in small cities is not that high. The clothes, bags, boots, etc. he has on hand would cost more than 10,000 yuan in Shenzhen. Shake your head. Think about it from another perspective. Just after returning to his hometown, everything seemed to slow down, but One-Yuan was not in a hurry. After figuring this out, One-Yuan felt a lot more relaxed. If it really doesn't work, take advantage of this instant kill opportunity yourself. There is a little worry about not knowing how to spend the money. One-Yuan finds it unbelievable when he thinks about this. He has worked like a dog in the past few years just to make money. Now, the situation is reversed. Let's go. Yue held One-Yuan's hand and continued to walk. As evening approached, it was actually quite cold outside. Why don't we go to the movies? A cold wind blew. I got scared instantly. One-Yuan held her hand lovingly and returned to McC. It was still early, which was indeed a good time to watch a movie. They were not hungry, after all, they had just eaten rice noodles when they came back. There were a lot of people watching the movie in the cinema. They are all Spring Festival movies. In fact, One-Yuan himself hadn't watched a movie for a long time. When the two of them were working in Shenzhen, they hardly had much time to go out and play, and then go to the cinema again. He had a long-lost feeling. Let's just pick this one and see. Very hot. Yue had picked for a while and finally decided to watch Neza 2. The two chose positions relatively far back. There's no one sitting around. After the movie started, soft hair soon rested on One-Yuan's shoulder. When he turned around, he could see Yue's charming facial features. Seeing One-Yuan like this, Yue immediately opened her eyes wide and looked up. It's been a long time since we watched a movie together. Honey, I'm so happy. Yue murmured softly. One-Yuan was instantly moved. Let go of the obsession with big cities and return to the simplest life, and it seems that the whole person has become a lot more relaxed. Sometimes people still need to compromise with themselves. Life in a small town may not be as prosperous as that in a big city, but it has a different kind of inner peace. One-Yuan likes it very much. Chapter 5 Electric cars are also cars. Put it on. Warm yourself up. After coming out of the cinema, One-Yuan immediately helped Yue take out the down jacket. It's really cold outside. It's not far, let's walk back. Yue said seriously. Then he took out his new mobile phone and played a very special piece of music. Small Town, Small Love. After the music is played, Yue even hung the other half of the Apple earphones on One-Yuan's ears, and they walked slowly on the street towards the hotel while listening to the song together. In this ordinary little town, loving an ordinary good person. The electric car passes through every evening, and the reasons for happiness are simple. The melody rang in my ears. Apple's headphones have good sound quality and are very pleasant to listen to. A smile appeared on One-Yuan's lips, but it also made him think of his next target. Electric vehicles. I'll pick one up tomorrow. After listening, Yue also specially played another song, A Little Happiness. Even humming along. Halfway through the walk, Yue suddenly turned around and looked at One-Yuan. Help me take a video. Okay? One-Yuan nodded. Yue took a lot of photos along the way. Take out the new Apple phone. One-Yuan started to help her record the video. Yue, who was walking in front, took small steps and began to dance here, imitating the girls on Douyin. She doesn't dance very well. But it looks kind of cute. It was already 10:30 in the evening when they slowly returned to the hotel. When they passed by the night market, they brought some snacks back and had a midnight snack together. Take a shower and go to bed to rest. Moa. Yue rested her head on One-Yuan's hand. Sleep peacefully. Before that, she not only posted on WeChat Moments, but also posted a new TikTok video. You can tell from the smile on her lips that she is very happy today. I took my future wife shopping and watching movies for a day. Companionship is the most lasting confession of love. Daddy Index +4, level LV 1710. System, can online shopping be instant? There is only one chance left to kill instantly. What a waste. Reporting to the host, of course. After browsing around on JD.com, One-Yuan couldn't think of anything suitable for the time being, which made him feel a little upset, and he hesitated for a while. Grit your teeth. Xiaomi Mi 15 comes in several colors, and the configurations are similar. 4 units. After successfully completing the One-Yuan flash sale, he even laughed at himself. One for each parent. Order placed successfully. One-Yuan was satisfied. Since he didn't have a delivery address at this stage, he simply chose to pick up the package himself at a nearby Xiaomi home, which was not too troublesome. Early morning. A ray of sunlight came in from outside, and Shin Shoyue was already sitting by the mountain view window looking at the scenery outside. When the two were in Shenzhen, they lived in a rented house in a village in the city. Only those who have experienced it can understand this. Seriously. If you live in that kind of place for a long time, you will feel extremely depressed. Not only is there no sunlight, the room is very dark, and in the summer there are things like bedbugs. The key is that the monthly rent is not cheap. 2 bedrooms and a living room cost 1,000. Back home, with that much money you could even rent a 3-bedroom, 2-living room villa, where the conditions would be much better in all aspects. Besides, nowadays, small cities like Guilin, which are 3rd-tier or even 4th-tier cities, no longer have as weak supporting facilities as before. There are shopping malls such as Mixi, Wanda, and Woyue. Brother Fong, are you awake? I turned around and saw One-Yuan sitting up against the head of the bed. Shin Shoyue said sweetly, in a coquettish voice. But the emotional value is full. Honey, shall we go back home? One-Yuan asked. Even though it was a $1 flash sale, it was enough for him to stay in this hotel as long as he wanted. But it is not a long-term solution after all. Shin Shoyue looked at him pitifully. The look says it all. The two were doing fine originally, but one was laid off and the other resigned. If their parents knew about this, they would definitely be unhappy. Why don't we go find a place to rent today? How? When Shin Shoyue heard this, she agreed immediately. Anyway, I plan to stay here next year, so I just need to find a place to stay. I had breakfast at the hotel and continued to stay in the suite. Used up an instant kill opportunity. The main reason was that One-Yuan was worried that he would not be able to find a suitable rental house within a day, and he still needed a place to live. Shin Shoyue became particularly distressed. 1,000 yesterday, another 1,000 today, the money spent is really too much. How about we move to another place? One-Yuan didn't say much. Seeing his attitude, Shin Shoyue suddenly became a little anxious. We were generous yesterday. Just treat it as a gift for my pregnancy. Today is a new day. Boss Fong, brother Fong, dear, let's get back to reality, okay? Shin Shoyue put her hands on her hips and frowned. One-Yuan looked at her and smiled. She seemed even cuter when she was angry. Snort. If you don't answer me, I'll choke myself to death on my food. One-Yuan laughed even louder. Okay. Then I'm going to tell you a secret now, yeah, but you can't tell anyone, okay? Upon hearing this, Shin Shoyue immediately pricked up her ears, her face full of curiosity. I'm rich. Ever heard of that Bitcoin? I bought some before, but I didn't expect that the price would suddenly skyrocket overnight after I went back to my hometown with you. It went from 20,000 to 300,000. But our country doesn't support this money. If I don't spend it, my bank card might be blocked. And you can't spend too much in one day, just $50,000, otherwise the bank will notice it. Hearing this, Shin Shoyue blinked. I was suddenly panicked. Why? I make too much money. One-Yuan simply lied a little, otherwise he really didn't know how to continue spending money with Shin Shoyue. However, he didn't say too much, although he felt a little regretful as soon as he said it. If I had known, I would have said 1 million. Looking at Shin Shoyue's clear big eyes, she must have been fooled by me. All right. I'm sorry, dear. I was wrong about you. Shin Shoyue also apologized sincerely. But he spoke very quietly, pouting and begging for forgiveness. One-Yuan touched her little nose. Fine. Shin Shoyue immediately showed a happy expression, with a sweet smile on her face. After finishing breakfast, the two left the hotel. After coming out, seeing an Emma brand store on the side of the road, One-Yuan pulled Shin Shoyue in. Come to the store. The boss was a middle-aged man. When he saw the two people come in, he came over and greeted them. One-Yuan didn't say anything too polite and got straight to the point. Boss, which electric car do you have that has better range and higher quality? When the boss heard One-Yuan say this, he knew that a big customer was coming. A strange light suddenly appeared in his eyes. Chapter 6, Love each other, love each other, love each other for a lifetime. Honey, let's go to Haidileo tonight. I promised Hui before. Let's take advantage of the weekend today. Shin Shoyue was still leaning on One-Yuan's shoulder coquettishly. He agreed. Anyway, the two of them don't have anything to do now, and they are relatively free since they just came back. Yu Huihui is Shinshou Yue's best friend. For a music teacher, it is quite good to have a stable job in a small city. He is average looking, but has a good figure. The Heidileo they came to was on the 3rd floor of Wanda. But Yu Huihui had also complained about Fong-Yuan before. A beautiful woman like Shinshou Yue has always followed him without regrets, but has disappointed him time and time again. Fong-Yuan has changed jobs many times in the 3 years since he graduated from university. Now, after changing jobs, I was laid off. Fong-Yuan could understand. It is normal to be criticized by Yu Huihui. Even if someone says that flowers are stuck in cow dung, you will be unhappy but unable to refute. Hui, you look so beautiful today. When she saw Yu Huihui, Shinshou Yue greeted her warmly, and Fong-Yuan also nodded to her as a greeting. Where is that? I think you are really beautiful. Compare the two people's words. Putting aside their relationship as lovers, let us just talk about their looks and figure. Shinshou Yue scored 9 points. Yu Huihui scored 8 points. After wandering around Wanda for a while, the three of them soon came to Heidileo and sat down. Fong-Yuan handed the menu to them and said he would pay for the night and they could order whatever they wanted. So generous? Yu Huihui looked at Fong-Yuan in surprise. Got the latter's affirmation. Then the two of them ordered some dishes. After Huihui finished ordering, Fong-Yuan took it and took a look, but he didn't care much. Waiter! He waved. The waiter at Heidileo was very helpful and came over quickly. Give me some more. 3 whole portions of steak. A whole portion of 1,000-layer tripe? And this duck blood. Fong-Yuan then added a lot of dishes, which stunned the two people opposite him. Yu Huihui clearly knew that she had ordered a lot. At least 400 or 500 yuan. I thought that was enough. They didn't expect Fong-Yuan to be so cruel. They both looked at him in surprise. You can't finish that much. After the waiter walked away with a smile, Shinshou Yue gave a serious reminder. I'm so happy today, I'm eating to my heart's content. Fong-Yuan nodded to her. I'll get some fruit. After saying that, he stood up and let the two girls play here for a while. Not long after, Heidileo waiters started serving the dishes. And helped them prepare the base of the pot. Hot. By the time Fong-Yuan came back, the dishes had already been served. Because they ordered a lot and there weren't too many people at that time, several waiters were helping enthusiastically. After everything was arranged, before they started eating, Shinshou Yue and Yu Huihui took pictures first. It's a common practice. Eat in the circle of friends first. It was only at this time that Yu Huihui noticed that Shinshou Yue's mobile phone looked very new. She could tell at a glance that it was the new Apple 16 Pro Max. She couldn't help but look surprised. Yeah, did you change your phone? Yu Huihui asked immediately. Shinshou Yue nodded in confusion. Yes, I just changed it today. Fong-Yuan bought it for me. Speaking of this, she is still a little proud. Yu Huihui could tell at a glance that this was the new iPhone 16, and a high-end version at that. For a long time, Shinshou Yue has been using the iPhone 6s, which is so slow. Now it has finally been changed. Yu Huihui nodded. Not bad, it's rare for Mr. Fong to be so generous. Fong-Yuan. He could only smile awkwardly. The three of them ate their dinner peacefully and had a very happy conversation. At first I thought it was too much. But by this time, there was not much left. I'm full, let's take a rest. Yu Huihui said this and then picked up her phone to check the message. What the hell is a name test? Yu Huihui looked at her mobile phone and couldn't help but frown slightly. Shinshou Yue, who had just finished her meal, looked at it curiously. It was sent to me by my colleague. It's a small program that tests the relationship between names. I don't need this stuff. Yu Huihui was a little speechless. She is an absolute single person. Nowadays, everyone is very realistic. Negotiating conditions with a man will make both sides unhappy, and there is no room for negotiation in terms of feelings, so she has been single until now. Fortunately, I am still young, only 25 years old. No rush. I'll do it. Shinshou Yue was quite interested when she heard this, and Yu Huihui had no choice but to share this mini-program with her. Enter 2 names. Male, Fong-Yuan. Female, Shinshou Yue. It's over. Why is the compatibility only 30? And you said. After the results came out, Shin Shoyue felt a little uncomfortable. Yui comforted her not to worry about it while looking at the final result. The girl is gentle and virtuous, while the boy is honest. Your sincerity and kindness are hard for him to accept, and his mind is not on you. You two are destined not to be together. Let me see. One-Yuan realized something was wrong and immediately asked Yui to share this with him. Then he tried it too. Compatibility, 50. Just so. One-Yuan immediately opened a membership for 5 yuan to continue testing. Compatibility 100. There is also a slogan about fate below. Love and remember each other, love each other more, a pair for a lifetime. Annotation, we love and miss each other, and want to be together in this life. One-Yuan was very satisfied. Things were different after spending the money. The screenshot was sent to both of them. Wow! How poetic! After seeing this, Shin Shoyue was immediately overwhelmed with joy, completely forgetting about the test that had made her a little disappointed. Yui was stunned. This kind of name test is meant to fool people and has no credibility, but her bestie can make her feel depressed one moment and happy the next. All I can say is, fools have good luck. One-Yuan scanned the code to pay for tonight's consumption, which was a total of 863 yuan, with a remaining credit limit of 868 yuan. He actually used up the 5 yuan membership fee. All consumption rebates. Delicious. They strolled around Wanda for a while, took some beautiful photos, and then went back. One-Yuan and Shin Shoyue were not in a hurry. The two of them just woke up in the afternoon and were very energetic now. They simply rode the Emma electric bike around for a few laps before heading back to the rented house. Honey, look at this, Xiaomi has good news again. One-Yuan took a look. There was just a video on TikTok saying that Xiaomi AutoS sales have taken off again. He knew what Shin Shoyue was thinking. I was just thinking about the Xiaomi stocks I bought in the simulation trading platform. The problem was that One-Yuan said that purely to cover up his own ill-gotten gains. It seems that Shin Shoyue took it seriously. Yeah? Let me see. One-Yuan also smiled happily. He deliberately opened Tongue Washin to take a look. You know what, Xiaomi's stock really started to rise. The current share price has reached 26 yuan. Unfortunately, One-Yuan bought a simulated plate. Chapter 7, a 400,000 yuan house. Don't mention it, I made a small profit of tens of thousands. He said casually that he was actually playing a simulation game, but it didn't matter, as long as he had this reason. Ah? Shin Shoyue's eyes widened. So good? Wow, dear, you are awesome. Thank you Xiaomi and Mr. Lei. They were dancing in their pajamas. But after being happy for a while, Shin Shoyue, who was leaning on One-Yuan's shoulder, suddenly asked worriedly. Honey, if you make more money, will you leave me? One-Yuan stroked her hair gently. What nonsense! Didn't you see the prediction we made when we took the test today? Love each other, think of each other, and love each other even more. We will be together for the rest of our lives. Shin Shoyue said a look of satisfaction. One-Yuan played with his phone for a while. After returning to the small city, the pace of life slowed down and he felt quite comfortable. You no longer need to work in a state where you could die at any time like you did in the Shenzhen Stock Exchange before. Sleep peacefully. Morning. The two of them had a buffet breakfast in the hotel, and Shin Shoyue urged One-Yuan to find a house to rent as soon as possible. They could not continue to stay in the hotel. The girl was tired of staying there for 2 days in a row. Okay. One-Yuan was helpless. This is the 1652nd day you have been with Shin Shoyue, do you want to sign in? Yes. I didn't expect the system to have this function. Daddy Index +3, congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading to LV21030, the daily flash sale quota is 300,000, and the number of times per day is 10. Boom! One-Yuan was ecstatic. This makes it very comfortable and allows him to use it almost at will. What's wrong? Seeing One-Yuan in a daze, Shin Shoyue turned around and asked in confusion. One-Yuan told her that it was okay, and then the two of them left the hotel hand in hand. The luggage was also placed on this Emma tram. With this 300,000 yuan credit line, One-Yuan actually didn't want to rent a house. He had looked at the current housing prices in Gue City, and they were generally very cheap, so he just had to be able to arrange it normally. They can easily buy a house. There is no need to rent a house. Ride all the way. Honey, I checked last night. The houses in the new district are very cheap. They cost 1 million in the city, but only 400,000 in the new district, and they are fully furnished houses. Ah. Xin Xiaoyue, who was humming, was extremely surprised when she heard him say that. Subconsciously I wanted to refuse. But she soon thought. Now the two of them really need to spend money, otherwise it would be a waste. Go and have a look? All right. Xun Xiaoyue agreed. Fang-Yuan stopped immediately, then took out his cell phone and made a call. He knew a friend who was an agent selling houses. The other party's online name was Zhuge, talking about houses. Just got back, and I wanted you to show me some rentals here in Cambridgeshire. Fang-Yuan did not directly mention buying a house. Let us take a look at the situation first. Small problem. I happen to have a small house that I think is pretty good. The minimum rent is 3 months. Landlords are all very honest these days. The rent is not expensive, 1,000 yuan a month. Then Brother Zhu sent the picture to Fang-Yuan. There are several sets in total, but Fang-Yuan likes this one, and Xin Xiaoyue is also very satisfied with it. Sure. The two made an appointment. It was not far from where he was now, and they met at the gate of the community half an hour later. This was the first time Fang-Yuan saw him. He was a little fat and wore a pair of small glasses, which was too consistent with his ID. Fang-Yuan felt a little happy when he saw him. Has a happy face. Boss Fang, hello, sister-in-law. Come over with a smile and say hello. People look very real. The house is on the 3rd floor and parking is done directly in the public parking spaces on the ground. Yes, I like it. Fang-Yuan began to compare it with the urban village where he lived before in Shenzhen. Damn it. The more I think about it, the more I feel that the place I live in, the big city, is not a place for people to live. Look at this place, the light is extremely abundant, and the design of 3 bedrooms and 2 living rooms, although the decoration is simple, it is considered to be well done overall. It's much better than the rental-style decoration. Fang-Yuan and Xin Xiaoyue were both quite satisfied. Looking out from the balcony, there is abundant greenery everywhere. This is what a house should be like. The entire community is made up of these 6-story houses. Moreover, the buildings are quite far away from each other, so the floor area ratio should be good. The landlord of this house is from the north. He couldn't stand the cold here, so he originally wanted to come here to retire, but now he has returned. Since the house cannot be sold, he is renting it out temporarily. Brother Zhu accompanied Fang-Yuan to look at houses while introducing them. Fang-Yuan nodded. We rented it. After making sure there were no problems, he planned to move here with Xin Xiaoyue. It was much better than where they lived now. By the way, how much does a house like this sell for? Fang-Yuan asked casually just as he was about to sign. It's very cheap, just over 400,000 yuan. This number shocked Fang-Yuan, and he looked at Brother Pig in disbelief. Fang-Yuan was shocked. More than 400,000? Villa? The key is that it is well decorated. Although the decoration here is average and relatively simple, only slightly better than ordinary rental houses, the price of 400,000 still shocked Fang-Yuan. Is it cheap? The overall environment is not good now, and the real estate market is in a downturn. In the past, houses here could easily sell for more than 700,000 yuan. Pig continued. The only problem with this house is that it's a bit old, about 12 years old, but the overall quality of the community is still very good. You can see that the facade is well maintained. Fang-Yuan nodded. That's true. I won't rent the house for now. I'll see if I can consider buying it later. Hearing him say this, both the agent Zhu Gu and Xin Xiaoyue looked surprised. Renting and buying are two completely different concepts. No problem. I'll wait for your good news. Brother Pig reacted quickly. When he left, he specifically told Fang-Yuan that if he really wanted the house, he might even have a chance to negotiate it down to around 400,000 yuan. Xin Xiaoyue looked back at the house blankly. Do you like it? When looking at the house, Fang-Yuan could see that she was quite interested in it. Girls seem to be born with a different obsession with houses. Xin Xiaoyue is obviously no exception. Hearing Fang Yuan's question, she nodded but quickly shook her head. Dislike. Fang Yuan stared at her with a smile. Look at you, you say this, but your face is full of love. Yeah? No way. Shin Shoyue felt a little embarrassed, as if she had been exposed by Fang Yuan. Houses are too expensive now. One set costs 400,000 yuan. It takes a long time to work and earn money. Honey, we don't need to put so much pressure on ourselves. In fact, I think renting a house is also good. Shin Shoyue said seriously. Fang Yuan understood. Chapter 8. A car worth almost $300,000 must be priced at $100,000? Brother Pig, if there are no other problems with this house, I'll take it. I'll pay the price you mentioned. I'll pay in full. But you have to cooperate with me. Just tell my wife that I bought this house with a loan. She cares more about this. After Fang Yuan came out, I sent a message to Brother Zhu, saying that they needed a place to live now and didn't want to rent a house. They were quite satisfied with this one overall and there was no need to look for other ones. Understand. The down payment is 50,000 yuan, and the monthly payment is 1,500 yuan at the lowest interest rate. As an intermediary, this kind of thing is a piece of cake. As long as the deal can be done and the other party plays along, it is completely routine operation. Okay. The two reached an agreement immediately, and the other party started to negotiate the house with the landlord. The real estate market in small cities like Guilin is almost in a sideways state. There are more people selling houses than buying them. So for many landlords, it's good enough to be able to sell the house. A few hours later, Fang Yuan, who was having dinner with Shin Shoyue, received a message from Zhu Gehui. Nailed it. Brother Zhu also discussed the specific matters with Fang Yuan, including taxes and fees, and there were no problems with these. Fang Yuan had been thinking about whether he should just ask for renting a house, but he felt that there was no need. It's good enough. The actual transfer takes some time. Fang Yuan was not in a hurry. It's over, something terrible has happened. While having lunch, Fang Yuan suddenly said this, which immediately scared Shin Shoyue. What's wrong? What's wrong? She asked with a worried look on her face. Fang Yuan smiled at her. Wife, let me show you something good. He then took a screenshot and sent it to Shin Shoyue, which clearly showed his earnings from today's simulated trading, mainly because Xiaomi had actually risen a lot today. I made 120,000 yuan in simulation trading. Ah. Shin Shoyue lowered her head and covered her mouth, the smile on her face unable to be suppressed at all, and then she asked Fang Yuan in a low voice. Earn so much? It's a full 10,000. We can't even earn that much in a month at work. Fang Yuan motioned for her to count again. Shin Shoyue was stunned. 120,000? Fang Yuan nodded. My dear, you are so amazing. Both of them enjoyed the meal very much. Earning 120,000 yuan in one day would be confusing for anyone. Aren't we going back? After coming out. Seeing that Fang Yuan was riding the electric bike in the wrong direction, Shin Shoyue, who was sitting in the back seat, asked in confusion. I'll take you shopping. Anyway, there is nothing to do now, so it is still comfortable to go out and have fun when you have the chance. However, after they arrived at the Mixi, Fang Yuan turned around and took Shin Shoyue into a 4S store called Ideal. She panicked. Didn't you say we were here to go shopping? Why did you bring me here? This expression was similar to the one when she bought the iPhone yesterday. Fang Yuan whispered a few words to comfort her. Just take a look. Besides, you're pregnant now, and with triplets. The doctor has specifically told us to travel by car as much as possible. Speaking of this, Fang Yuan remembered that he had not yet taken Shin Shoyue to the local area for a prenatal checkup. I'll go there once I'm done with the house. Shin Shoyue said, oh. Be good. She had indeed seen a video before, which said a girl who was about to give birth had her water broken on the way to the hospital because the electric car she was riding was too bumpy. And then. It's miserable anyway. I couldn't save the child and my eyes were swollen from crying. But dear, if you really want to buy it, you can't buy it too expensively. We still need to save money to buy a house. Shin Shoyue grabbed the corner of Fang Yuan's clothes and said something. Fang Yuan agreed. Hello, sir. This is our Ideal L6, a 5-seat flagship with a very high overall cost-performance ratio. The saleswoman said a lot of babble. A test drive was also specially arranged. Driving on the road, the driving quality is quite good, and the interior is quite textured in all aspects. Fong-Yuan quite likes this car. He can see that Shin-Shou-Yue sitting in the back seat is also very satisfied. But this girl has always been very timid when it comes to things that look very expensive. After the test drive, I returned to the store. Shin-Shou-Yue was sitting alone on the sofa. Fong-Yuan continued to get in the car, but he specifically said a few words to the saleswoman. "Beauty, help me. My wife is a bit frugal, she doesn't dare to buy such an expensive car, just tell her that this car is only 100,000 yuan, and I will place the order in full later, please cooperate." Female salespeople also understand. Saying a car worth 250,000 yuan is only a way to fool his wife. She has encountered this kind of thing before, so it is not surprising. And there are a lot of jokes on the internet. After looking back, he came to Shin-Shou-Yue's side, and Fong-Yuan kept shaking his head and sighing. "Wife, this is incredible. Domestic cars are so good now. This big car only costs a little over 100,000 yuan. Can you believe it?" Shin-Shou-Yue also widened her eyes, watching in disbelief. Douyin is indeed constantly talking about the price reduction of domestic new energy vehicles. Even people like Shin-Shou-Yue who don't pay much attention to it can see it. How about we buy one? What do you think? Buy a car? Shin-Shou-Yue wanted to refuse immediately, but she thought about what Fong-Yuan had just said, and she also thought that maybe she was fine now, but as time went on and the baby in her belly grew bigger. You really can't just ride an electric car casually. I'm sorry, dear. I made you spend more money. If you are not pregnant with triplets, you would not need to buy such an expensive car. One that costs around 50,000 yuan would be fine. It is even okay not to buy one as it is very convenient to take a taxi nowadays. It doesn't cost much. Fool. What are you talking about? Fong-Yuan was also helpless. If you really want to buy it, that's fine. I have 50,000 yuan saved up, so I'll give it all to you. Shin-Shou-Yue has been very frugal in the past few years of work. Even though she has only been working for 2 years and her salary is not high, she has managed to save 50,000 yuan. Fong-Yuan really doesn't know what to say. He whispered into Shin-Shou-Yue's ear with a smile. Xiaomi's stock price has increased a lot today, just enough to buy a car. Otherwise, if you fall, you won't even have a car. Keep your money for the house. Shin-Shou-Yue was in a daze. She doesn't quite understand either. However, after hesitating for a while, she finally agreed, and no matter how much she was persuaded, she insisted on giving Fong-Yuan 20,000 yuan. It was only after Fong-Yuan bargained with her that she finally compromised. The female salesperson couldn't help but feel a little envious when looking at the two of them. Very nice. In fact, Fong-Yuan himself still felt that this car was not good enough, especially for the triplets. The seats were obviously a little worse. But it didn't matter because there was this One-Yuan flash sale system. After the child is born, buy a 6-seater or 7-seater. You can even just choose MPV. Don't be in a hurry. Chapter 9 Shin-Shou-Yue's worries. Mom, why did you suddenly call your good son? After coming out of the Ideal store, Fong-Yuan saw that it was his mother calling. He gestured to Shin-Shou-Yue beside him before answering the call, and asked with a playful smile. You little brat. How dare you say that? There were questions coming from the other end of the phone. Let me tell you, the third child of the Li family just got married a few days ago. There are not many single people of your age in the village. Fong-Yuan knew it. This is basically what his mother said every time she called. His parents didn't know about his relationship with Shin-Shou-Yue and always thought Fong-Yuan was single. It's not that Fong-Yuan doesn't want to say it. Instead, Shin-Shou-Yue asked him to keep this a secret and wait until they were really sure about getting married before telling their parents. If my mother knew that Shin-Shou-Yue was pregnant with triplets, what would it feel like? Mom, I know you're anxious, but don't be anxious yet. Listen to him say that. There was a sudden scolding from the other end of the phone. Fong-Yuan was helpless. Shin-Shou-Yue, who was standing next to him, kept pulling at Fong-Yuan's clothes, her face full of shyness, and her cautious look was a little cute. Directly choose to stay for another night at the City Convenience Hotel near Vientiane City. You can pick up the car tomorrow. However, staying in a hotel really annoyed Fong-Yuan. 1 or 2 days was fine, but staying for more than a few days even he felt uncomfortable. Fortunately, the landlord said that he could arrive tomorrow. If everything goes well, the transfer will be completed quickly. So at night One-Yuan continued to take her around Vientiane City. Buy a set of clothes for tomorrow. Picking up the car requires at least a little sense of ceremony. Honey, I feel fat, what should I do? Height 163 centimeters. Weight, 52 kilograms. It was just because when trying on clothes, Shin Shoyue found that she couldn't fit into one of the sets, and she looked at One-Yuan pitifully. He comforted gently. How can I be fat? It's obvious that her clothes are too small. Our little Yaya has a great figure. Hear his praise. The worry on Shin Shoyue's face disappeared instantly. She tried on several sets of clothes in several stores and finally chose the clothes that she was most satisfied with. She continued to stroll around Vientiane City. One-Yuan also bought one for himself. Returned to the hotel happily to rest. Comfortable. Big lazy pig. Brother Fong. Wake up. The next day, One-Yuan woke up to Shin Shoyue's intimate calls. When he opened his eyes, he saw a lovely smiling face. One-Yuan hugged the other person. Then he kissed her little face. So delicious. He slowly got up and changed his clothes. It seemed that Shin Shoyue was already getting dressed because the appointment with the delivery center was in the morning and the delivery center was not in Vientiane City. You still need to take a taxi. Today, Shin Shoyue changed into a light-colored down jacket, paired with jeans and long boots, and she looked very sweet. It was the first time One-Yuan picked up the car and he was a little excited. After the two of them were ready, they went to have some breakfast in the hotel. The luggage was still left there. They took a Didi and went directly to the ideal delivery center. This experience is still pretty good. I never expected that I had good luck and actually hit a BYD Han directly. This way, two people can have a good riding experience. Shin Shoyue's current situation requires her to be very careful and cautious. The driver is a young man. As soon as One-Yuan got in, he started praising his car. The ride comfort is quite good. But don't mention it. The price of this car has dropped dramatically. When I bought it, I spent 250,000 yuan. Now a new car only costs 170,000 yuan. If I sell it, I can only sell it for 100,000. One-Yuan scratched his head. In fact, he just felt awkward riding in a car, so he tried to find a topic to talk about, but the driver seemed to be a chatterbox and talked a lot with the two of them. They are all poor people in this environment. Along the way, this guy said a lot. Credit report blacklist. I used to work in the internet industry, but now I can only drive Didi because it doesn't make money. Life is hard. Generally, more people in big cities complain about this, but it seems that even residents in small cities are beginning to experience this situation. With the real estate market going downhill, it seems that everyone is having a hard time. But there is one thing. This driver has a good attitude. After hearing that Shin Shoyue was pregnant, he spoke happily. I know a little bit about feng shui. I see from my sister-in-law's face that she is a very blessed person. It seems that she is pregnant with twins, a boy and a girl. Shin Shoyue and One-Yuan were both amused by him. One-Yuan shook his head. Yu responded slowly. I guessed the first half right, but the second half was almost right. She's pregnant with triplets. Triplets? This answer immediately stunned the driver, his face full of surprise. Ghost. It's actually possible for someone to get pregnant with triplets these days. That's awesome. After chatting all the way, they soon arrived at the ideal delivery center. One-Yuan thanked the driver and then gave him a red envelope on the platform. It's only 1 yuan a flash sale anyway, and you will definitely use up one chance, so just enter the numbers with your eyes closed. 88 yuan. The main Didi fare is up to 100. The driver of the BYD Han had just driven away when he saw the reward red envelope on his mobile phone and was immediately excited. When a Didi driver encountered a passenger giving a reward, he also gave a 5-star rating. At least you can be happy for several days. By the way, you can also show off to your peers. Hello, we are here to pick up the car. Enter the delivery center. One-Yuan spoke to the store's receptionist in a friendly manner, and the receptionist quickly gave them instructions. It would take a little time to go through the formalities, and Shin Shoyue was obviously a little embarrassed here. This is my first time attending such an occasion. A little nervous. Honey, let's try not to spend too much after we buy this car, okay? Listen to what the driver just said. It's not easy to make money nowadays. One-Yuan. Broken. The BYD Han driver's words seemed to have influenced his wife's ideas. One-Yuan could only chat with her patiently. Fortunately, Shin Shoyue believed him. At this time, the agent Zhu Gu sent him a message. The landlord has arrived. It's coming so fast. After I pick up the car, I will go over there and talk to the landlord. If there are no problems, the ownership can be transferred directly. It is much easier to trade with full payment. Waited here for an hour. The sales notice says the car is ready for pickup. One-Yuan brought Shin Shoyue to the delivery site and saw their new car, a black high-end Ideal L6 with orange interior. It looks very high-end. Yeah, this is our car from now on. He pulled Shin Shoyue to sit in the driving seat. While she was touching the steering wheel and playing with the car computer, Shin Shoyue's eyes were full of joy. Chapter 10, Nothing is as beautiful as a warm home. Where's your ID? Give me. Before coming out, One-Yuan specifically asked her to take this with her. Shin Shoyue didn't know what he was going to use it for at first, but now that she understood, she was stunned. One-Yuan turned around and handed it to the salesperson. Write this name. After the cashier takes it, he starts to register the information. The license plate has also been chosen. The last digit of the number is 6, which both of them like very much. It was not until this time that Shin Shoyue realized that One-Yuan was planning to register the car under her name and count it as Shin Shoyue's personal property. Don't! She wanted to refuse but was stopped by One-Yuan, who signaled the salesperson to continue writing the contract and then give it to Shin Shoyue for signature. It has come to this. Shin Shoyue had no choice but to follow One-Yuan's arrangements. When One-Yuan walked towards her with a bouquet of flowers and congratulated her amid the applause of several Ideal salesmen, Shin Shoyue instantly forgot everything. The smile on his face was extremely bright. Congratulations on becoming a distinguished Ideal car owner. With Ideals, you will be freer. I hope you will never forget your original aspirations. May the star ring headlights illuminate your ideal path. Take pictures. Take a video. Then he sat in the driver's seat and slowly left the delivery center. One-Yuan had already played Shin Shoyue's favorite music in the car. What the world gave me. Someone set off fireworks. Someone chases the evening wind. Borrow a ray of time. Holding a piece of starry sky. Although the platinum audio system on Ideal's L6 car is not top-notch, it cannot compare with Mercedes-Benz's Berliner and it is difficult to compare with BMW's Weijian, but to One-Yuan's ears, this was his happiest moment. A car. The woman he loved most was sitting in the passenger seat. After listening to a few songs, One-Yuan also played the Maybach March for himself. The best arrangement. Maybe in the future as time goes by. The joy of picking up the car will quickly dissipate, but the happiness at this moment is enough for him to remember for a long time. The host bought Shin Shoyue a car worth 300,000 yuan. Although the right to use it may still belong to the host, he can feel the host's sincerity. Daddy Index +8, level 21830. Increased so much? This reward surprised One-Yuan. If I buy more expensive things, wouldn't it be possible to quickly increase my level? Driving down the street. Shin Shoyue was full of joy. The salesperson had already sent her the car pickup video. After listening to music for a while, she edited and posted the video directly on the passenger seat with her new iPhone 16 high-end mobile phone. When One-Yuan drove to Zhu Ji's agency store, Shin Shoyue has already edited the video and posted it on TikTok. She didn't dare post it on WeChat Moments for fear that others would think she was showing off her wealth, even though it was just a 100,000 yuan car. After getting off the bus, One-Yuan walked up to the agent, Brother Zhu, and said hello. The agent quickly spoke to him and even made special arrangements with the landlord. It was a pleasant conversation. No problem. As for payment, that was also a very simple matter. One-Yuan paid Ideal 250,000 yesterday and paid the balance of 40,000 today. That is to say, he still had nearly 260,000 yuan of One-Yuan flash sale quota today. we talked about the same thing. He went to see the house with Shinsho Yue again. The more Fong-Yuan looked at this villa, the more he liked it. He immediately planned to pay the deposit. Shinsho Yue had been looking for an opportunity to talk to Fong-Yuan along the way. His eyes were full of worry. Fong-Yuan knew. But he has been holding it in. If Shinsho Yue finds the opportunity to speak, she will definitely advise him not to buy it, saying that he has no money now, etc. Fong-Yuan deliberately didn't give him any chance. He remained calm even when Shinsho Yue was choking him. Happy trading. Thank you, Mr. Fong, for your trust, and thank you, beautiful lady, for your support. Nothing in the world can compare to a warm home. Make a deal. Signed the contract. At this moment, Fong-Yuan finally breathed a sigh of relief. When Shinsho Yue saw that the dust had settled, she could only accept it helplessly. She forced a smile and took photos at the trading center. Although the transaction process has not been completed, the house can be occupied tomorrow. The worry on Shinsho Yue's face finally dissipated. At least I don't have to stay in a hotel anymore. From now on, we will have our own little home. Although Shinsho Yue knew that Fong-Yuan made a lot of money from stocks and Bitcoin, she still felt bad about spending so much money. But now I am standing in my own house. Hearing Fong-Yuan say this, Shinsho Yue's heart couldn't help but be touched, and she couldn't help but snuggle in Fong-Yuan's arms. Thank you, dear. But you can't pay for this house alone. I still have 56,000 yuan in my card. I'll transfer it to you later. Shinsho Yue tilted her head and spoke to Fong-Yuan. Okay. But I don't want so much. Just transfer 20,000 to me. I only paid 50,000 for the down payment of this house. How can I let you pay the down payment alone? This time Fong-Yuan did not refuse, but he also concealed something. He said the car cost 100,000 yuan instead of 300,000 yuan, and the full payment for the house became a down payment of 50,000 yuan and a monthly payment of 1,500 yuan. He knows his wife. Otherwise, it would take a lot of persuasion to get her to agree to buy these for me. Shinsho Yue smiled sweetly. Night. The two began to shop frantically for their little home. They first bought a bunch of things at the nearby Wuyue Plaza supermarket and then picked out new mattresses and quilts. The house itself is nicely decorated. Modern minimalist style. It's not the kind of red painted door you see in rental houses. The living room also has a suspended ceiling, and there are some light strips and downlights as decoration, which creates a very atmospheric feeling at night. It's just that some things need to be replaced. The next day Fong-Yuan transferred the money and also paid the agency fees, etc., which directly used up his 300,000 flash sale quota for the day, leaving only 30,000. Got the key to the house and the transfer was completed. He originally planned to hire a cleaner to clean the house. But Shinsho Yue doesn't want it. She just wanted to clean up the place herself and nothing could stop her, even when she was pregnant, simply because cleaning would cost 600 yuan and she couldn't bear to spend that. Take a break. After working for a long time, the house looked particularly bright and spacious. The two worked together. Fong-Yuan basically does all the hard work himself. Looking at this brand new house and hanging some newly bought paintings, it is just like what the agent Zhugu said. Nothing in the world is as beautiful as a warm home. Night. Fong-Yuan prepared the side dishes while Shinsho Yue cooked the food, and a sumptuous dinner was ready in no time. Although no alcohol was consumed, a few drinks were prepared, using red wine glasses bought from the supermarket. Under the lights, there is love everywhere. The life in the small town for two people has just begun. Ding. I have bought a 3-bedroom apartment for Shinsho Yue. From now on, she has a place to live. Daddy Index plus 10, level LV 22830. The voice of the system came in my mind. Chapter 11. My wife is angry, and the consequences are serious. Yeah, congratulations, you picked up a luxury car right after you came back. Yu Hui saw the TikTok video posted by Shinsho Yue. Very popular. Hundreds of people liked a video of her picking up a car. I don't know whether they thought the car was nice or they were attracted by Shinsho Yue's looks. Hee, thanks, but this isn't a luxury car. Shinsho Yue replied. It's 300,000, so it must be a luxury car. Ah. Seeing Yu Hui say this, Shinsho Yue couldn't help but be stunned. When buying the car, Fong-Yuan told her that domestic cars are developing well now, and such a big and luxurious car only costs 100,000. Very cost-effective. No, Fong-Yuan said the car is only 100,000. Yu Hui. I didn't know what to say for a moment. Yu Hui knew the car they bought, it was the ideal L6, and a high configuration version at that. Mainly when I saw that video. Yu Hui specifically asked her male colleagues. She herself didn't know much about cars, but the young male teachers in the same office knew a lot and talked to them about new energy and AI every day. And Rebus. He can name a lot of new energy brands such as Ideal, Wenjie, Xiaomi, NIO, BYD, and Tesla. Especially understanding. According to what Yu Hui said, Shin Shoyue felt more and more that something was wrong. Although she didn't know much about cars, she was still sensitive to what money could buy. The more I think about it, the more I feel like I can't buy a car like this that looks so high-end for 100,000 yuan. I checked it on my phone. Ideal L6 high-end version. Low configuration, 250,000. High configuration, 280,000. After Shin Shoyue realized this. With her hands on her slender waist. He stared at Fong-Yuan with eyes wide open. What's wrong? Fong-Yuan, who was playing with his mobile phone, felt the coldness next to him. He turned around and found that Shin Shoyue was glaring at him angrily. Cute. I want to pinch it. You're still laughing. Snort. Didn't you say that the car we bought only cost 100,000 yuan? Why did I check online and find out it costs 300,000? Fong-Yuan scratched his head. It seems that he has been discovered. But this is normal. It is unrealistic to keep it a secret for a long time. Shin Shoyue will find out sooner or later. The same goes for the house. Fong-Yuan has already prepared himself mentally for this. Yeah, if I tell you it's 300,000, will you buy it? Shin Shoyue. That definitely won't happen. Fong-Yuan spread his hands. That's right. You're pregnant with triplets. How can a small car like that be big enough for our family? Not to mention that the children's things and our luggage will definitely pile up together in the future. Shin Shoyue lowered her head slightly. Really? With so many children, you even have to buy a more expensive car. Honey, it's all my fault. Fong-Yuan gently touched her hair. He felt a little embarrassed, and he still felt a little guilty for fooling his wife like this, but think about it from another perspective, this One-Yuan flash sale system. You can't play it without tricks. How could it be? Yeah is pregnant with triplets. It's my blessing. I should be nice to you. Listen to him say that. Only then did a happy smile appear on Shin Shoyue's face. By the way, now that we've come to this, I might as well just say it. I paid for this house outright, with no down payment and no monthly payments. Shin Shoyue. Buying a car is like this, so buying a house doesn't seem to be a big deal. I've made too much money from stocks and Bitcoin. It's so hard not to spend it. Besides, these are things we need. Converting the income into assets is called putting it in the pocket. What Fong-Yuan said makes sense. But Shin Shoyue still pretended to be angry. You want to bully me, right? I will let you bully me tonight. As she spoke, Shin Shoyue came to Fong-Yuan's side with a smile, and held Fong-Yuan's arm lovingly, while her other hand had already started to move in a certain direction. Don't. You're just pregnant, with triplets, don't upset the fetus. Fong-Yuan dare not be careless. Now that I have finished my work, the next step is to take her to the local hospital to arrange a prenatal checkup, and also to create a file and so on. But don't worry, I won't move. Shin Shoyue was obviously going crazy tonight. Early morning. Shin Shoyue bathed in the morning sunshine and looked at the scenery outside the kitchen balcony. A sweet smile appeared on her face. She began to busy herself in the kitchen. Cut the ham into two and bend it into a heart shape, thread it with toothpicks and put eggs in the pan and fry them. As for the noodles, it is very simple, just prepare garlic, onion, salt, light soy sauce, etc. Add the cooked noodles and vegetables. Then put the fried heart-shaped egg in a bowl. I'm the chef. Shin Shoyue is quite satisfied with her craftsmanship. At this time, Fong-Yuan was also awakened by the noise in the kitchen. She came over in her pajamas and looked at Shin Shoyue in disbelief. Oh, that's good. Dear, come and have breakfast after washing up. This is a loving breakfast specially prepared for you. As she spoke, Shin Shoyue brought the heart-shaped egg noodles to the table. Wait for One-Yuan to finish washing up and come over to take a look. His face was full of shock, accompanied by surprise. Try it, One-Yuan said. Looking at the 2 bowls of noodles in front of him, One-Yuan couldn't help but be moved. Yeah, is awesome. One-Yuan picked up the noodles with chopsticks and took a bite. He was surprised to find that the noodles tasted surprisingly good and completely suited his taste. After taking a bite, the fragrance of the noodles was instantly transmitted to his tongue. Unexpectedly delicious. Well, very good. Hearing his exaggeration, One-Yuan's face showed a look of joy. After eating, take a short break. Taking his ID and other documents, One-Yuan drove with One-Yuan to a maternal and child healthcare hospital in Gui City, which was relatively close to them. This is the best in the city. Create a file. Blood draw. Prenatal checkup. For One-Yuan, waiting is the most uncomfortable thing. And right now that he had a car and a house, One-Yuan was faced with a huge problem. His One-Yuan flash sale quota of 300,000 yuan for the day seemed to have nowhere to go all of a sudden. Oh, it's even worse. This is quite embarrassing for small cities. For this purpose, One-Yuan specially searched on the internet. AI has been very popular recently, so One-Yuan simply posted such a question on DeepSeek. If you have 300,000 every day, how would you spend the money? See if you can give yourself some inspiration. The answer made him even more uncomfortable. Donating to build schools, investing in scientific research projects, stationing research vessels in Antarctica, SpaceX zero-gravity training, etc., these fancy things really have nothing to do with One-Yuan. He finally experienced the feeling of helplessness of having money but not knowing how to spend it. Chapter 12: How powerful is it to give a boy a 4090 graphics card? One-Yuan opened JD.com. Canon EOS 6D. Price, 19,800. Place your order. Apple iPhone 16 Pro Max. Price, 9,299 yuan X2. Place your order. Complete set of desktop computers, including CPU, graphics card, motherboard, etc. Total price, 21,800 X2. Place your order. While waiting for One-Yuan's prenatal checkup, One-Yuan spent at least 150,000 yuan at one time. Seeing that there were still 4 opportunities for flash sales left today, he did not use them. After all, prenatal checkups cost money. After going back, they also have to go to the supermarket to make large purchases, which requires 2 flash sales opportunities. Be steady. Just in case it comes in handy. I waited here patiently for more than 3 hours before everything was done. This is because there are fewer people giving birth now, otherwise I would have to be busy here for a whole day. After taking all the documents to the doctor, One-Yuan also walked in with him. Come, sit down. Be careful, the triplets in your belly are very precious, and this is a natural conception. The doctor looked at One-Yuan as if he was looking at a big treasure. A smile appeared on everyone's face. She looked at One-Yuan. Young man, come here. I want to ask you a few questions. One-Yuan was a little surprised. Despite this, he moved the stool and sat down. Don't mind. The main thing is that your wife is pregnant with triplets. You think I'm gossiping or caring? I just want to ask about your personal conditions. Because you should also know that it's not easy to raise triplets at once. One-Yuan nodded. Not bad. The female doctor continued to ask. Do you have a car? It would be best if it was a slightly higher-end one. I see that your wife is currently pregnant, so you need to be as careful as possible. In the future, try not to let her ride in those small 2-wheeled electric cars. Ideal L6 around 300,000, just bought. The female doctor was very satisfied to hear this. What about the house? I just bought it yesterday. It's not big, only 115 square meters. Listen to him say that. The female doctor nodded. That's not bad. Your conditions are acceptable. I have met several families with twins before. The children were really pitiful. Nowadays, even the better milk powder sold outside is not cheap. Some families need to use 4 to 5 cans of milk powder per child per month. A can of 250 yuan can easily cost 1 or 2,000 yuan. For triplets like you, at least 3 or 4,000 is not enough. Even with all the subsidies for having children now, it's still not enough, so you have to work harder. Shin Shoyue next to him was also listening. It feels a little uncomfortable. There's nothing wrong with your wife at the moment. Remember to take folic acid and other foods on time. Also, try to control your diet as much as possible. After coming out of the clinic, Shin Shoyue looked at One-Yuan with a little guilt. Before she got pregnant with triplets, she thought she was a little amazing. Hearing the doctor say this, she suddenly felt a little scared. It turned out that raising triplets in this era was such a difficult thing that families without the conditions could not afford it. It's not easy. Yeah, now you should understand why I bought a car and a house, right? Shin Shoyue's eyes curved into little crescents. I understand. Then she heard it. I still hope Mr. Lei will continue to work hard. I feel that the house I own now is still a little small. If the stock price continues to rise, I will buy a large apartment or villa. Shin Shoyue was startled. Oh my god. She was already very satisfied with having a small house like that, and there was no need to pursue such luxurious things, but she couldn't say anything now. Because the house they bought currently has only 3 rooms. When the child grows up a little, maybe it won't be enough. My dear, I'm sorry. I made things difficult for you. One-Yuan pinched her nose. Then he said, don't say such things again, or I'll get angry. Shin Shoyue said obediently. Drive away from the hospital. They had originally planned to have a big meal, but after hearing what the doctor said, Shin Shoyue refused to spend any more money and insisted on eating 3 tails of rice noodles for 6 yuan. One-Yuan just followed her lead. For the locals, this thing is an absolute delicacy. Open TikTok. In this rice noodle shop near the hospital, Shin Shoyue was eating and watching videos at the same time. After watching for a while, she saw a video. Giving a boy a 4090 graphics card, is it really that powerful? She didn't know why such a video was pushed to her. It might be because she had been thinking about what gift to buy for One-Yuan last night. That's why it's like this. Shin Shoyue continued to watch. A netizen answered this question in the video content. First place. You have to think about it carefully. If you don't marry him in the future, when he is dying and lying on his bed, he may take out a pocket watch and the photo inside may be yours. Second place. After you give 4090, you will most likely lose this boyfriend because he will become your grandson. This card will most likely make you invincible in future quarrels. Third place. I want to break up with her. I'll give you the 4091? Yes. Then you are a little ungrateful. Shin Shoyue looked dazed. She doesn't quite understand. Then he posted a message in the comments section. I don't quite understand. Do all boys like this? How much does it cost to buy it? I just came back from Shenzhen with my boyfriend and I want to buy him a gift. Not long after, people started to respond to Shin Shoyue's comment. And there are quite a few. Doghead, but 4090 is 20,000. Don't be a bitch. If this silly woman doesn't understand, don't ask her questions. Shin Shoyue couldn't help but open her mouth wide after seeing this. But at this time someone responded to her. As a boy, I think your thoughtfulness is far more valuable than buying a 4090 yuan gift. As long as it is within your budget, it is the best gift. I see this one is more kind. Shin Shoyue followed suit and replied. Thank you, but I still said this stupid idea out loud. It made a fool of myself. He would probably feel embarrassed if he knew it. I'm not very good at speaking and my ideas are naive. Sorry, I will delete it. As soon as these words came out, the people below watched as many people broke down in defense. No crying. No crying. Cry with me. Shin Shoyue saw that her Douyin messages were skyrocketing, and soon it reached 99 plus. She couldn't help but feel a little scared and worried. After struggling for half an hour, she deleted the comment. At this time, many enthusiastic netizens began to send her private messages to offer suggestions. Watch. Cell phone. Shin Shoyue replied with thanks one by one. Chapter 13 Properties Panel. Shin Shoyue thought about it. Finally decided to give a watch. One of the things you should give your boyfriend when you are in love is a watch. It means that you are the starting point, the end point, and you are still by my side after all the twists and turns. It should not be just an ornament, but also a love that is remembered and treated with care. I picked a Tizat. Not expensive. less than 5,000. She has already received the courier information and it is being delivered. It is estimated that they will be able to get the package when they return to their residence, which is about the same time. Drive back. Fang-Yuan saw Xunqiu Yue picking up a courier. She was very mysterious with a faint smile on her face. When she came back, Fang-Yuan saw that she was hiding something. Honey, you've spent so much money these past few days and bought me so many things. I want to give you a present too. Dang, 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 dang. Not to mention, the way she spins around is pretty cute. The gift box appeared in front of Fang-Yuan. My yaya is so nice. Thanks. Fang-Yuan was very happy. I carefully opened the gift box and saw the Tizot watch inside. It looked very high-end, with a black dial and an overall very elegant look. I'll help you put it on. Xunqiu Yue seemed very proud. After wearing the watch on Fang-Yuan's wrist, it seems to really enhance his temperament, and Fang-Yuan himself likes it very much. Rested at home for a while. Fang-Yuan checked it out quietly himself. This Tizot Dural Series watch should cost 5,000 to buy. It is not easy for a woman like Xunqiu Yue, who is usually very frugal, to spend so much money at once. I had a nice nap. After waking up. It's getting dark. Fang-Yuan brought Xunqiu Yue to the nearby Wuyue Plaza supermarket for a big shopping spree. With the Tizot watch given by Xunqiu Yue, he now spends money like this. She was no longer bothered by it, which made Fang-Yuan feel a lot more relaxed. Ding. The host accompanies Xunqiu Yue to complete the prenatal checkup, Daddy Index +1, level LV 22930. Ding. We have one more day together, do you want to sign in? Yes. Ding, sign in successfully, Daddy Index +1, level 33100. The host's current daily One-Yuan flash sale quota has increased to 500,000, the number of times is 15, and the consumption of 100,000 quota can also gain attribute growth. Property? System, please give a detailed explanation. Reporting to the host, there are many kinds of attributes, such as skill attributes, physical attributes, etc. There is also a detailed panel. Fang-Yuan was confused, but he roughly understood it. Not bad. The system has such ability, which makes him most comfortable. If he doesn't want to spend money one day, he can convert the quota into attributes to strengthen his body and increase his skills. It's also very nice. But it would have been fine if the level had not been upgraded. After reaching level 3 and the quota increased to 500,000, Fang-Yuan now feels a little regretful. If he had known this would happen, he should have chosen a bigger house. What was in front of Fang-Yuan was, if he were to secretly buy a large apartment or a villa later, how would he deceive Xunqiu Yue? Wrong. It's an explanation. System, let's exchange 4 attributes today. These are all free attribute points, which means that Fang-Yuan can add them to any attribute he wants. Bring up the properties panel. Body parts. Host, Fang-Yuan. Gender, male. Constitution, 25. Endurance, 31. Speed, 26. Reaction, 19. Strength, 30. 5 sense organs, 32. At first, Fang-Yuan wanted to put all the attribute points directly into his physique, because it could be seen from the attribute panel that his physical condition was quite bad during the years he worked in Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Improving physical fitness first seems to be a good choice. Until he saw the 5 senses, including vision, hearing, and smell, it seemed that they could be given priority. Friendly reminder, to improve the facial features, your physical fitness must reach 50 first. Fang-Yuan. The system saw through my thoughts. Then he could only increase his physical fitness first. After adding all 4 points, his physical fitness increased from 25 to 29. Fang-Yuan did not feel any changes in his body. Perhaps such a small increase would not have much impact on his body. Fang-Yuan was not entangled. Take your time. There's a calf, open your mouth mama mama mama. Xunqiu Yue's WeChat ID ringtone rang. She immediately made a hushing gesture to Fang-Yuan. My sister. Shenjiai? It can be seen that when Xunqiu Yue saw the video call coming, she was obviously very nervous. The two sisters have very different personalities. 2 years younger than Xunqiu Yue. My sister is thrifty, kind and sensible. My sister is lively, cheerful, and carefree. Fang-Yuan also understood. He was quietly playing with his phone and did not disturb Shin Shoyue's call. Sister, are you back? You didn't even tell us. And I heard from Sister Hui that you bought a car after you came back. Your brother-in-law is really amazing. He was able to buy you such an expensive car after working in Shenzhen for a few years. Shin Shoyue had a bitter face. That expression was speaking to Fong Yuan. She didn't expect this to happen. Fong Yuan smiled. Sign that she is okay. It's just letting my sister-in-law know about their car purchase. It's no big deal. Shin Shoyue had no choice but to admit it generously. The two sisters continued chatting for a while. By the way, sister, where is my brother-in-law? Should he show his face? Fong Yuan appeared in front of the camera with confidence. Said hello to Shin Jiayi. Brother-in-law, I haven't seen you for a while and you seem to have become more handsome. Yeah? This sister-in-law is so sweet. Yes. Jiayi is so good at talking. Nua, this one is yours. Fong Yuan then took out his mobile phone and pointed at the Lancome gift box on it. This is a good thing. If you praise me again now, I will give you a big gift. Shin Shoyue didn't know what Fong Yuan was doing. Let him come. On the other side of the phone, Shin Jiayi became excited. Ah, brother-in-law, you are so handsome tonight. My sister is so lucky to be with you. She must have done good deeds in her previous life to meet you in this life. Fong Yuan nodded. Then he took out a box. It works, this one is yours. This box was brought back after he and Shin Shoyue bought an Apple phone together. After seeing it clearly, Shin Jiayi was so excited that she immediately bowed madly to the camera. Thank you, brother-in-law. Brother-in-law 666. It took Shin Shoyue a while to realize that it was inappropriate to give such an expensive gift to her sister. But he couldn't persuade Fong Yuan. Besides, the words have been said, and Fong Yuan can't take them back. Chapter 14. I'll give you a task, spend 1 million. Shin Shoyue said a few words to Shin Jiayi in a hurry, and then hung up the phone. Look back. She looked at Fong Yuan with a little resentment and even touched Fong Yuan's forehead on purpose. Honey, are you high? Why would you give my sister such an expensive gift? You'll spoil her. Fong Yuan smiled. Fine. He is still worried about how to spend the money? Shin Jiayi just happened to come to the door. Honey, I know you've made a lot of money recently. But, we just returned home. I'm pregnant with triplets again. No matter how much money you make, you have to spend it sparingly. Once the baby is born, the money will be spent very quickly. Shin Shoyue was speaking very seriously. At this time, Fong Yuan was checking JD.com on his mobile phone. The express will arrive tomorrow. There are quite a lot of things. I used to be miserable because I had no money, but now that I have so much money every day, it seems even more miserable. I have no idea how to spend the money. What a mess. Think of this. He shook his head. That won't work. If you don't spend this money, you never know when it will be gone. Shin Shoyue was speechless for a moment. He could only look at Fong Yuan with grievance. Okay, yeah, let me ask you a question first. Do you believe me? Shin Shoyue nodded. That's right. Now I'll give you a task, spend 1 million. Shin Shoyue? Her eyes widened instantly and her hands covered her mouth involuntarily. So much? How are you going to spend it? Did you make that much money, dear? Fong Yuan nodded. Ever since you got pregnant with triplets, my luck has exploded. The Xiaomi stocks I bought have been rising, and the virtual currencies I bought have made a lot of money. You can't save the money yet. Ha! Hearing him say this, Shin Shoyue immediately showed a look of joy on her face. So that's how it is. She really had to thank the baby in her belly. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but touch her belly. A little bit proud. Let me think about it. Shin Shoyue opened her eyes wide, and her little head was working slowly in her pajamas. Cars, houses, mobile phones. We have them all. After a while, she looked at Fong Yuan dejectedly. I'm used to saving money and don't know how to spend it. Fong Yuan touched her little head. Think about it slowly, and speak when you have thought of it. It is really a bit difficult for Shin Shoyue to ask her to spend more money. Got it. I'll buy you a 4090. Fong-Yuan. He couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. He didn't know how this girl came up with this idea. He probably saw it from watching short videos. What else? Well, I'll buy you a few more sets of clothes. I see you've been wearing the same ones over the past few years. Change your shoes too. You should buy a new computer. Oh, and also a neck massager, since you used to work in front of a computer for a long time. And your razor is old and should be replaced. Fong-Yuan listened with mixed feelings, his mind full of thoughts about his own things. It is indeed my luck to be with her. And you? Upon hearing Fong-Yuan's question, Shin Shoyue immediately waved her hand. My dear, you've bought me a lot of things. I don't need to buy anything. Fong-Yuan gently held her in his arms, and the two of them whispered to each other. Not long after, Shin Shoyue began to breathe evenly. I slept peacefully that night. The next day, Fong-Yuan was awakened by a call from the courier. He washed up, changed his clothes, and then went downstairs to get his things. The courier boy jokingly suggested that he bring a car. Or a whole sack or something. Wait until Fong-Yuan goes down to take a look. The courier's suggestion was quite reasonable, because the things he bought were indeed a little more than a few 100 million yuan, and the key was that JD.com delivered quickly and delivered all the things he bought at one time. Various accessories for 2 desktop computers. SLR camera. iPhone. It's okay, just leave it here, I'll slowly take it up myself. Fong-Yuan said thank you. Then he slowly moved it himself. Shin Shoyue was stunned when she saw the pile of things he had. While being surprised, he helped to clean up and took out the iPhone 16 and the Lancome gift box ordered last night. These were gifts for Shinjai. Then drive back to take it to her. At present, Shinjai is still a college student, but the school is in the city, not far from where they live, only about 10 kilometers away. It doesn't take long to drive there. Changed clothes. After breakfast, Fong-Yuan took Shoyue out. After returning from Shenzhen, the two of them had been almost always together, to the point of being inseparable. Yeah, do you want to try it? Fong-Yuan pointed to the driver's seat. Shin Shoyue quickly shook her head. She also has a driver's license. Can drive. Fong-Yuan didn't force it. He didn't want to do it now, but who knows when he would want to try it in the future. Driving this ideal L6, the two quickly headed to the university where Shinjai was studying. 20 minutes later, the car stopped safely in front of the university gate. Shin Shoyue made a phone call. Not long after, her sister came out trotting. Sister, brother-in-law. The little girl's face was full of anticipation. Fong-Yuan carefully let Shin Shoyue get out of the car, looking quite gentlemanly. Isn't this the most handsome and gentlemanly brother-in-law in the world? And my kind, beautiful, pretty and virtuous sister. Shinjai is really sweet. Look at you. Shin Shoyue immediately complained about her. Shinjai didn't care and was very happy. Then she looked at the ideal L6 in front of her seriously. The texture was top-notch, although it was not a luxury car. But it's pretty good anyway. Shinjai held her sister's arm, acting coquettishly and cutely. Seeing her like this, Fong-Yuan couldn't help but feel a little dazed, because Shin Shoyue had the same attitude in front of him. I didn't expect her sister could do this. It seems that both sisters are good at acting like spoiled brats. Come. Keep your word, Jay, take it, this is for you. Fong-Yuan took out the first gift. Lancome set. Besides, Apple 16 Pro Max. After Shinjai received it, she kept saying thank you frantically, and it seemed that even AK couldn't suppress the smile on her face. Brother-in-law, I've decided on you from now on. If my parents have any opinion about you, just come and slap me. Shen Shoyue. She really couldn't do anything about her sister. Have you eaten yet? Why don't we go to Wu Yue's place and have something to eat together? It was almost noon, but it didn't matter since it was the weekend. Shinjai agreed immediately after hearing this. She would not miss this opportunity to have a free meal. Okay. And we can ride in our brother-in-law's luxury car. She was not polite at all. Chapter 15. Pregnant? Triplet? Shock from the sister-in-law. Is this car ideal? Beautiful interior. Obviously. Compared to Shinshoyue, her younger sister is obviously more fashionable and even recognizes the ideal brand. All the way to Wuyue Plaza. It's still early. Why don't we go shopping first and have lunch later? Fong Yuan said. Before Shinshoyue could answer, Shinjiai was saying yes beside her. I'm worried about how to spend the money. Fong Yuan planned to give Shinjiai more money first. Anyway, the daily quota was 500,000 yuan, and it would be a waste if it was not used. What a pity. Come, take a look here. Pointing to a brand women's clothing store on the first floor, he guided the two people inside. Compared with Mixi, Wuyue's overall brand level is average and it is also cheaper. This made Fong Yuan very helpless. This means that even if he buys a few more sets of clothes for Shinjiai, it won't cost him much money. It doesn't matter, just spend as much as you can. Today I will just consider it as spending money to bribe my sister-in-law so that she will help me more in the future. Sister, your brother-in-law is so good to you. He bought you a car and new clothes. Shinshoyue has actually bought a lot of clothes recently. She doesn't want to waste money on buying things anymore. The problem is, Fong Yuan obviously wanted to continue spending money, especially the 1 million he mentioned. After hesitating for a while, I just went in to pick out clothes. The clerk looked at the two beauties brought by Fong Yuan. I couldn't help but think about it. Welcome. After walking in, Fong Yuan not only let Shinshoyue choose by herself, but also let Shinjiai take a look. Your brother-in-law is happy today and is going to buy you an extra piece of clothing. Let's talk first. If you miss this opportunity, you will miss this store. Originally Shinjiai felt embarrassed. After all, Fong Yuan had already given her a cell phone and a Lancome set. The two things added together would cost at least more than 10,000. The two are not married yet. It shouldn't be like this. To some extent, she couldn't even call Fong Yuan brother-in-law yet. But, looking at these beautiful women's clothes, Shinjiai did not hesitate any longer and began to choose carefully. The first few clerks in the store divided the work. Some of Fong Yuan's words were specifically instructing the store clerks that he was a rich and stupid man, so come and rip me off, otherwise you won't have this opportunity again. It has reached this point. The three female shop assistants, including the store manager, immediately went into full swing. Oh, it looks so pretty on you. This one suits you very well. It's just a different style. Take a look at this outfit again. Try it with a pair of high heels. Wow! So beautiful. He praised the two sisters to the skies. As for Fong Yuan, it doesn't matter what kind of relationship he has with them. It's rare to meet such a rich person. Fong Yuan himself was stunned. Good job. Shinshoyue was forced to choose several sets, which was too powerful. Okay. Please help me wrap it up. The total consumption was more than 10,000 yuan, and it was sold out for only 1 yuan, so easy. Several female shop assistants were walking slowly with smiles on their faces. Big and small packages came out. Shinshoyue was a little scared. If it were any other situation, she would definitely be pulling at Fong Yuan's clothes again. Now that there was no one else here, she just said it directly. That's enough. This will really spoil her. Fong Yuan nodded. He immediately started taking Shinjiai to buy shoes and bags again. Buy some at the end, and then we'll go eat. Seeing that Shinshoyue was about to blame again, Fong Yuan immediately smiled and said something to her. Shinjiai is afraid of buying it. Fong Yuan could only stop here and asked the two to go up to the 4th floor to order food. He put some clothes and other things in the car first. When people in the mall saw Fong Yuan like this, they couldn't help but look at him a few more times. Look at her boyfriend. How sensible. Why don't you look in the mirror first? What's wrong? Do you think I'm not worthy of you or something? A couple has started arguing because of this. Not long. Fong Yuan returned to the mall again. After putting away the pile of clothes and other things, he felt much more relaxed. When he arrived at the 4th floor of Wuyue, the two sisters had already sat down. Choose a hot pot restaurant. Quite rich. Only. Shinjiai rushed to pay for this lunch, and Fong Yuan felt a little helpless. People are complaining about the reality of girls nowadays on the internet. I don't mind at all. I even hope your sister is a bit more materialistic. She just happened to have made a little bit of money recently. And your sister is a good woman who is used to saving money. Ha ha ha. When Shin Jiayi heard Fang Yuan say this, she smiled happily. Shin Shouyue was sitting next to Fang Yuan. Pinch him. Continue eating. Vomit. At this time, Shin Shouyue suddenly covered her mouth. Judging from her expression, she seemed to be a little uncomfortable. Then she quickly turned her head away, and it took her a while to recover. Seeing her like this, Shin Jiayi couldn't help but look at her suspiciously. Sister, you're not pregnant, are you? Fang Yuan called out directly. My sister-in-law is really accurate. But this matter was up to Shin Shouyue herself. After looking at Fang Yuan, she nodded to her sister and admitted it immediately. Really? That's great, congratulations. This is a good thing. It means that my sister and brother-in-law should be getting married soon. Just wait and see how much weight your sister loses. I went to the hospital and found out she's pregnant with triplets. Ah? Triplets? Shin Jiayi was stunned. Then he gave Shin Shouyue a thumbs up. Sister, you are awesome. Bang! Shin Shouyue immediately clapped her hands. At first, she also thought that being pregnant with triplets was amazing, but after watching the videos online and reading what the doctor said, she doesn't think so now. From now on, I have to buy 3 times as much milk powder, 3 times as much clothes, 3 times as much school supplies, and 3 times as much everything. If I can't take care of myself, we have to hire 3 confinement nannies. Shin Shouyue became more and more excited as she spoke. Every time she thought about this, she felt a little worried. At this moment, Fang Yuan touched her hair. What are you talking about? Being pregnant with triplets is a great contribution to our Fang family. How could I care about these things? Fang Yuan said with a smile. Great contributor? This word touched Shin Shouyue slightly. Yeah, what are you afraid of? My brother-in-law is here, I can help take care of you when the time comes. Haven't you seen the video on TikTok? It's called Dahua Taking Care of the Baby, and it's absolutely awesome. Shin Shouyue didn't understand what her sister was talking about. But Fang Yuan really knew. The story of Dahua taking care of the baby is quite interesting, but his sister-in-law is a bit useless. Speaking of which, sister and brother-in-law, when are you planning to get married? This question stumped the two of them. Just got back. They haven't thought about this matter seriously yet, and have been busy with various consumption recently. Shin Shouyue's sudden pregnancy with triplets has indeed disrupted the rhythm of their lives. But it doesn't matter. At most, my life as a stay-at-home dad will start a little earlier. Fang Yuan was quite happy. Anyway, I am back to my hometown to live a simple life. Besides, I am a man with my own system now, and it is such a powerful One-Yuan instant kill system. He will never have to endure hard times. We have to pick a good day. Fang Yuan replied. Shin Shouyue couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Chapter 16. Who doesn't like a mansion? Shin Shouyue was actually quite worried. In Shenzhen, the two were considered a couple who shared weal and woe. Both sides were well off being poor, and she was even prepared to remain poor forever, after all, after returning to the small city. The work is definitely difficult. Income is also a big issue. But now, these problems were solved with the surge in Xiaomi's stock and virtual currency, which made Fang Yuan rich instantly. Not only could he easily buy a 300,000 yuan car, he could also buy a house in full. Last night he even told her to spend 1 million first. Fang Yuan, who was originally just an ordinary person, seemed to have become a rich man overnight. How could an ordinary girl like her not feel worried about this? Every heartwarming word from Fang Yuan could soothe her fragile sense of security. Sister, brother-in-law, I'm going back. Thank you for the gift. Drive Shin Jiayi back to school. After getting off the bus, she waved happily while holding the iPhone 16 in her hand. Fang Yuan and the others also went back. Along the way, Fang Yuan was thinking about getting engaged and getting a marriage certificate. This matter really needed to be put on the agenda, and it would be best to arrange it after Shin Shouyue had been pregnant for 3 months. Because the doctor said so. The first 3 months of pregnancy are not stable enough, so you need to eat a proper diet and get enough rest during this period. Yeah, have you figured out how to spend the 1 million I told you last night? When driving past the large residential complex that he had seen on Beak, Fang Yuan suddenly had an idea and asked Shin Shouyue, who was standing next to him. Ah, does it really cost so much? Shin Xiuyue thought Fang Yuan was just joking. And last night, didn't she also say that she wanted to buy something for Fang Yuan? Certainly. You said the things you bought for me don't count. I can't spend them all. It is a science to fool Shin Xiuyue. We have to take it slow. Shin Xiuyue shook her head. Apart from those, she couldn't think of anything else to buy for the time being, mainly because she had bought a lot of things recently, forcing her, a person who usually had the habit of saving, to spend 1 million. Chun made things difficult for her. Then why don't I do it? But let me make it clear first, you can't refuse me if I come. Shin Xiuyue didn't know what Fang Yuan wanted to do, but she agreed anyway. Immediately, Fang Yuan turned directly and drove into the luxury residential area nearby. When he was browsing last night, he was a little excited by what the agent said. Now it seems that it is indeed as the agent said. Just passing by, I feel it's extraordinary. A real estate project of Jianfa. The entire gate is like an open landscape painting. Even Shin Xiuyue was surprised by the atmosphere here. Podocarpus and marble demonstrate nobility. It is extremely rare for Jianfa to come to such a city and build this real estate project. Generally speaking, those who build high-end real estate projects rarely come here. The purchasing power of third-tier small cities is definitely much weaker. There is also a top school district nearby. Do you like it? Fang Yuan saw that Shin Xiuyue was obviously attracted by what she saw and heard here, so he asked. I like it, no. I don't like it. Ha ha ha. Who doesn't like a luxury house? It's nothing more than a question of whether there is enough money in your pocket. Needless to say, women are even more concerned about houses. It's just because of long-term poverty and various so-called virtues of thrift. The thought in my heart was wiped out early. If nothing unexpected happens, this will be our wedding room. Fang Yuan said to Shin Xiuyue beside him with a smile. Wedding room? She couldn't help but pause. It can be seen from the gate of the community that this place must be extremely expensive. The people who live here are generally either rich or noble. This is not a house that ordinary people like them can live in. Although Shin Xiuyue was still full of worries, Fang Yuan had already driven the car to the parking lot in front of the sales office and parked inside at the signal of the security guard. After coming down, Fang Yuan looked around. Wow, they are all luxury cars, Mercedes-Benz, BMW, Audi, and even LaFerrari. Although there are already many BBAs in small cities now, it is still rare to see all luxury cars. Don't be afraid. I'm here. Seeing Shin Xiuyue's trembling appearance, Fang Yuan couldn't help but hold her hand and say something. Be more confident. Our Ye has the beauty of a star, a stunning appearance, and an unparalleled figure. You will be the brightest wherever you go. Phew. Shin Xiuyue was amused by what Fang Yuan said. Following Fang Yuan, he walked slowly towards the sales office. The sales staff ignored them at first. The receptionist just said welcome, nothing else. After a while, a male salesperson saw that the two people had no sales staff to serve them, so he walked over and said hello. Hello, sir and madam, what are your names? Fang. The sky is round and the earth is square. Sales suddenly realized. Okay, Mr. Fang, please come this way. I can introduce our products to you. At the same time, someone started handing warm water to the two of them. Come to the sand table. The male salesperson began to seriously introduce to Fang Yuan that the products of this real estate project only include large flats and villas, and it is considered the most high-end real estate project here. Only a developer like Jianfa would have the courage to do this. An apartment of 200 square meters is considered a small apartment here. Outrageous. Moreover, the house is fully furnished and ready for delivery, and quite a few units have already been sold. Shin Xiuyue was subconsciously pulling at the corner of Fang Yuan's clothes again. This place is so high-end. Take us to see the model homes and existing homes. Fang Yuan spoke to the salesperson. Immediately, a special shuttle bus took them from the sales office to the house. The overall facade was very grand, in the usual style of Jianfa. What Fang Yuan likes most is the large flat products here, which have a total height of only 17 floors, unlike those high-end properties that are often 33 floors high. Mr. Fang, you should be able to see here that our products all adopt the one elevator, one family design, and each family has an independent elevator room. The entrance lobby is 6 meters high. The young male salesperson was still introducing the product to Fong Yuan and Shinsho Yue very seriously. The more Fong Yuan looked at everything here, the more he liked it. Why don't you take us to the garage first? No problem. The male salesperson quickly guided the two of them to take the elevator to the basement floor. The entire garage is spacious and bright, and the floor paint and markings are quite textured. This is the neighborhood where the truly wealthy people live. When they arrived at the house and took a look, Fong Yuan was stunned by the large flat compared to the small 3-bedroom apartment they lived in now. There is a huge difference. It adopts the currently very popular Italian minimalist decoration style. Although it was done by the developer, you can tell by just touching it that the decoration is very good. From the balcony, you can see the river view and the endless mountains in the distance. So beautiful. It turns out that luxury houses are different. Fong Yuan was so satisfied with everything here that even Shinsho Yue was stunned. I have already made up my mind. How much does a set like this cost? Fong Yuan immediately asked the young male salesperson, and the other party gave a number that scared Shinsho Yue. Chapter 17. Write my wife's name. Ask the price? For many local customers, the process basically ends at this step. House satisfaction. Satisfied with the property. Satisfied with the school district. The only thing I'm not satisfied with is the price. However, the young male salesperson was not bothered by it and just did his job conscientiously. Mr. Fong, I believe you and your sister-in-law can see the quality of our Jianfa. Whether it is the school district, location or quality, we are absolutely first class. Of course. The price will be relatively higher, about 12,000 to 13,000 per square meter for the middle floors. Shinsho Yue almost subconsciously wanted to come over and pull Fong Yuan away. The minimum is 240 square meters. Calculating the unit price, a house would cost 3 million yuan. In her opinion, this price was an astronomical figure that ordinary people could not even think about. Fong Yuan nodded. If this kind of house were sold in Shenzhen, with a unit price of less than 150,000 renminbi, it would probably be very popular. This is because the land prices in small cities are lower, so the unit price is so high. Okay. Please take us to this ready-to-move an apartment on the 12th floor. The young male salesperson immediately led the way, mainly because many floors had already been selected, leaving only 12, 14, 17, 4, 11, and 7. The total height is only 17 floors. There are also etiquette ladies accompanying them. Quite a ceremonial feeling. Along the way, Fong Yuan deliberately held Shinsho Yue's hand. After all, she was not used to such occasions, and her eyes were full of fear and worry. This would make her feel a little safer. Come to the 12th floor. Open this door. What catches your eye is the texture brought by the top-level decoration. Here, where the average house for basic needs is only 3 to 4,000 yuan per square meter, it is absolutely confident that people dare to sell a large flat for 12,000 yuan. It really serves the small number of wealthy people in this city. This will be our home from now on. A real new home. Fong Yuan spoke to Shinsho Yue seriously. The latter was still immersed in the shock brought by this luxury house and couldn't get out of it at all. Handsome guy, can you give me a discount on this house? I'm very interested. Mr. Fong, if you choose to place an order, we will give you a 5% discount and give you some home appliances as gifts. Of course, you can also choose to get the discount directly. Hearing Fong Yuan say this, the young male salesperson was still very excited. How rare. Listen to him calculate. This is equivalent to a discount of about 170,000 yuan, and the discounted home appliances can save another 100,000 yuan. Even so, the total price is 3.11 million yuan, and many villas on sale are only 2 million yuan. I plan to pay the full amount, but there is only a daily quota of 500,000. I need to pay it in 7 to 10 days, is that okay? Sure. Nowadays, banks are under strict control and this kind of situation often occurs when making large purchases. If you were buying a house with full payment, this would have been commonplace. Not surprising. Shinsho Yue no longer dared to speak. He started pulling at the corner of his clothes again. 3.11 million. Okay then, let's go sign the contract. Readily. This is the kind of customer that salespeople love the most. After getting on the shuttle bus again and returning to the sales office, Fong Yuan took out Shinsho Yue's ID card. She had been holding Fong Yuan's hand, but she still felt so uncomfortable here. But it seems that I've gradually adapted to it. After being praised by the salesman and the sense of security that One-Yuan constantly gave her, her confidence increased. This is the case with many people. This house can be in my wife's name alone. No need to write about me. He took out Yue's ID card and handed it to the other party. The sales staff were surprised to hear him say this. Atmosphere. This kind of house is actually only written in the wife's name. Although it belongs to whoever pays for it, it is not easy to achieve this level. On the first day, 300,000 was paid first. Yue signed a lot of things in a daze. There are too many contracts. She was still dizzy when she left the sales office. Only after she got in the car and left did she regain a little bit of her sanity. Honey, don't we have a house? Why do you want to buy this set again? And it's so expensive. And didn't you say it would cost 1 million? How did it become 3 million? That's a second-hand house. There's no point in buying a second-hand house for your wedding. You have to buy a new house. Yue was speechless after hearing Yuan's reason. A second-hand house cannot be used as a wedding house? Is there such a saying? She doesn't know. Yuan was actually making it up, but it didn't matter. As long as he could give Yue a reason, he was most satisfied with the house he saw today. What real estate is going down? It really has nothing to do with his system. Ding. The host bought a large flat worth 3 million for Yue and wrote her name on it. Daddy Index plus 30, level LV 360-100. This wave of increase is indeed fierce. I originally thought that it would take some time to reach level 4, but it looks like it won't be too long. Drive back to your residence. Yue still hasn't come back to her senses. Buying this house really made her feel that everything was so dreamy. What she had never dared to think about before has now become a reality. Call. Yeah, shall we go to your house first or my house? In the car, Yue was stunned when she heard Yuan say this, and she didn't react at first. What? What do you think? A blush appeared on Yue's face. After thinking about it, I probably have the answer in my mind. Dear, you decide this. I can do anything. In the next week or so, the flash sale quota will have to be used to pay for the house. Taking advantage of this time point, Yuan has already planned to settle the engagement issue. The first thing is to meet the parents. Since you are pregnant with triplets, you should at least show some attitude. If you say so, then come to my house first. Yue was obviously a little flustered. But she agreed anyway. After confirmation, Yuan called his mother. Mom, I'll go back in a couple of days and take you to see someone. The phone over there. When Ms. Li Xiufen heard Yuan say this, she was obviously very excited. Is she a girlfriend? Ouch. My dear son, you finally understand. But, after a brief moment of happiness, Ms. Li Xiufen immediately changed her attitude. Wait a minute. Son, you're not tired of me urging you to get married, so you just found a random girl outside to trick me, right? Yuan. It seems that my mother still doesn't trust me enough. Rest assured. Yuan glanced at Yue beside him and replied. That's good, otherwise I will suffer a great loss. At this point, there are many things that need to be done. Chapter 18, Meeting the Parents, Yue is nervous. The time was agreed upon. 3 days later. Yue, who had always thought that buying clothes was unnecessary, suddenly became anxious. What should I pay attention to when going to the man's house to get engaged? What to wear when meeting your parents? What kind of gift should the girl buy when meeting her parents? She searched for a bunch of short videos. Look secretly. Yuan couldn't help but laugh when he saw her like this. He really thought he was deaf. She was just playing with her phone, so he could hear a little bit, not to mention Yue's little thoughts. How could he not understand? Then I heard her asking questions continuously. Later, I started to choose clothes and gifts, simple styles, good girls, Korean dramas, calm and elegant, youthful and beautiful. They all look good. Yuan is not being perfunctory. Instead, there is a sense of déjà vu that beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. He really thought that Yue looked good in these clothes, it just depended on what style she liked. The only thing Yuan refused was jeans and high boots. I'm more than 2 months pregnant. Some clothes really can't be worn. There's nothing we can do about it. In the next 2 days, in addition to paying the final payment to the developer, One-Yuan also accompanied Xinshoyue around and bought her clothes for meeting her parents. Everything seemed okay to him, but it seemed not enough in the eyes of girls. Choose and choose. Finally confirmed. The overall light-colored outfit and a pair of white sneakers gave her a gentle look. The gifts had also been bought. Only after confirming these did Xinshoyue feel completely relieved. Seeing her so expectant and worried, One-Yuan knew that he had made the right choice for his wife, as the money for the clothes and gifts came from her own piggy bank. He just refused to take One-Yuan's. There's nothing you can do about her. What are you doing? After dinner. After taking a shower and preparing to rest, I saw Xinshoyue changing her clothes mysteriously. One-Yuan looked a little confused. But she came to him with small steps and a smile on her face, and began to sing. I heard that Snow White is running away and Little Red Riding Hood is worried about the big bad wolf. I heard that the Mad Hatter likes Alice and the Ugly Duckling will become a white swan. I heard that Peter Pan never grows up, and Jack has a harp and magic. I heard that there is a candy house in the forest, and Cinderella lost her beloved glass slippers. While humming, she slightly twisted her little body. This song is so classic. Xinshoyue's voice fits the song particularly well. There is always a colorful river winding through the fairytale town, stained with the perverse breath of magic, but also winding in love. The endless flow of the river raises the splash of water, and draws in a curtain of time like water, making all the moments long ago come to a happy ending. One-Yuan was bewitched by her. On this ordinary night, he felt a different little beauty. Dear, what do you think of my singing? Full marks. I'm not afraid that you will become too proud if I give you 2 more points. Xinshoyue was quite satisfied when she heard One-Yuan's answer. I saw her sing before when I was in college. At that time, he was a junior and she was a freshman. They performed at the New Year's Eve party, and Xinshoyue fascinated One-Yuan so much at that time. Many years have passed. He saw again the girl who had bewitched him into becoming mentally retarded on the stage, dancing gracefully and humming in front of One-Yuan. One-Yuan just recorded a clip. That's enough. You can take a look at it from time to time in the future. If you don't mind, I'll sing to you often, okay? Can. Look back. One-Yuan said to her with a smile. I'm going to give you a reward. What should I buy? Upon hearing this, Xinshoyue felt a little scared because One-Yuan had given her too much recently. So many that I dare not even imagine. Don't. My dear, you have given me enough presents. Xinshoyue politely declined. If you promise me one thing, consider it a gift to me. What? One-Yuan asked doubtfully. Just help me out when I go to your house tomorrow. I'm scared. Ha ha ha. I danced and sang just for this. He didn't know what kind of mentality a girl had when she met the boy's parents. But look at Xinshoyue like this. I should be the type who cares more. Don't worry. Besides, you're pregnant with triplets, so no one dares to do anything to you? To put it in one sentence. Holding the emperor hostage to control the princes. Xinshoyue felt relieved to hear him say that. Despite this, she still couldn't sleep well at night, after using her little tricks to squeeze One-Yuan dry. I gradually fell asleep while nestling in One-Yuan's arms. She obviously already has enough cards in her hand. Triplets. Pretty. Sensible. But it seemed there was no way to satisfy her fragile sense of security. One-Yuan goes to bed a little later. The cell phone sounds are very low. He watched TikTok for a while. One-Yuan, who had been thinking of what reward to give to Xinshoyue tonight, came across a video that he found quite interesting. Collecting jadeite. I used to think this thing was a waste of money, it's just a stone. He also paid attention to it for a long time. I just think it's fun to cut jadeite raw stone. One cut can decide life or death. You can get rich or lose a lot of money. The idea is different now. In front of the One-Yuan flash sale system. Stone? Very fragrant. There were 3 bloggers that he had followed for a long time. One was called Lao Yao and the other was called Yang Gu, both of whom were in the jade industry. There are quite a lot of fans. There is another one who is a guy who collects jade. He has been buying Hatian jade for cash, and the things he makes are quite beautiful. But now, Fong Yuan plans to make a bracelet first. Old Yao. I want this post you sent. In the video, Lao Yao is showing off a high ice orchid bracelet, which looks quite textured, and the size of the bracelet is just right for his wife's delicate hands. Brother, are you kidding me? After getting in touch, Old Yao seemed quite surprised, because this customer who follows him has often seen it in the comment section. Every time he posts something derogatory. For a bracelet worth 1 million, he insisted that it was not worth more than 300,000 or something like that. It felt like he was just trying to stir up trouble. Now suddenly a sentence comes. Orchid bracelet wanted. Without. Seriously, this is for my wife. After confirmation, Fong Yuan immediately reached an agreement with the other party. The host is buying a high ice floating flower bracelet worth 480,000 yuan. Do you want to buy it for 1 yuan? Yes. Even if they are the same model, sometimes the prices are different. Maybe 500,000. Maybe 1 million. Some even cost 3 million. The one he chose is a truly high quality product, which is why there is now a channel called Douyin. Otherwise, buy it in local or big city shopping malls. The premium is extremely exaggerated. The boss is generous. I'll ask someone to arrange it and deliver it to you personally. Jade Old Yao quickly confirmed it with Fong Yuan. Chapter 19. My future little wife is a little socially anxious. Sometimes you have to say it. Jade is something that the more you look at it, the more you like it. Fong Yuan is already imagining what Xinqiu Yue will look like when she wears it. It should be very elegant. But she probably doesn't dare to wear it. This is especially true when you know that this thing is worth nearly 500,000 yuan. You will definitely be shocked, but it doesn't matter. Fong Yuan will not worry about it. Even if Xinqiu Yue takes it for collection, it's fine. Husband. Hubby, he. Xinqiu Yue's murmurs came to my ears. Took a look. This girl must be dreaming. The corners of her mouth are curved with a sweet smile. It must be a beautiful dream. After all, she never calls herself that in normal times. I did shout in my dream. Fong Yuan put his phone away. Cover yourself with a blanket. Sleep peacefully. My mother has made all the preparations and will welcome her daughter-in-law tomorrow. The next morning, when Fong Yuan woke up, he saw Xinqiu Yue was already busy. Fong Yuan was helpless because this future little wife was somewhat socially anxious and was always inexplicably nervous in certain situations. When she found out that the price of an Apple phone was a bit high, she pulled her clothes. Looking at a car, she pulled the corner of her clothes. While looking at a luxury house, she almost tore off the corner of her clothes. Fong Yuan has gotten used to it. Sometimes she was worried about putting on light makeup, sometimes she was thinking about her hairstyle, and she also kept asking Fong Yuan whether he needed her to wash dishes, cook, etc. Stop. That's pretty good. Fong Yuan helped her make the decision. Don't say. Xinqiu Yue immediately felt a lot more comfortable. She didn't think too much about clothes, makeup, and other things. Instead, she went out to a breakfast with Fong Yuan and then got in the car to Fong Yuan's hometown. My home is in the countryside. Xinqiu Yue's hometown is not far away, after all, it is in a county town. The way back is the same. We just arrived in the town and went in different directions. I'll be at my house soon. Are you afraid? Ha ha. Seeing Xinqiu Yue like this, Fong Yuan teased her with interest. Honey, stop teasing me. I'm still wondering whether I should call them mom or uncle or aunt. Fong Yuan was convinced anyway. It's because of my socially anxious little wife's personality. You can also call me auntie. Xinqiu Yue blinked. Aunt? Ah. Dear, is that what you call it here? All right. Then I'll call you auntie. Phew. Fong Yuan couldn't help laughing. Oh, I knew it, you were teasing me again. Snort. Ideal L6 moves forward all the way. Driving slowly into the village along the village road, it was a novelty to see people coming back at this time of the day. Fong Yuan opened the car window and greeted the villagers passing by along the way. Very enthusiastic. Xinqiu Yue responded with a smile from time to time, but she blushed easily, especially when the villagers looked at her. From a distance, One-Yuan saw his mother waiting at the door. There is a large open space in front of their house. Come. One-Yuan had never seen his mother so kind-hearted when he came back before. Today was indeed different, and Ms. Li Xiufen kept looking into the car. When she saw Xin Xiuyue, a smile suddenly appeared on his face. The car slowly stopped. Hello, uncle and auntie. After getting off the car, Xin Xiuyue greeted One-Yuan's parents sweetly. Hey! Seeing her like this, One-Yuan knew that his parents had fallen for her when they saw her for the first time, and they could not resist Xin Xiuyue's gentle voice at all. Come on, come in and sit inside. Mother said to Xin Xiuyue with a smile on her face. Dad came outside with firecrackers and reminded Xin Xiuyue not to be scared. One-Yuan, who was getting things from the car, instantly became an invisible man. When he saw his future daughter-in-law, he just threw his son aside. Outrageous! One-Yuan doesn't mind these. Just get used to it. Before Xin Xiuyue came, she had been reminding One-Yuan to look after her, but now her mother just greeted her and started a passionate chat. Seeing One-Yuan coming in, Xin Xiuyue looked at him eagerly, her face full of help-seeking eyes. Mom, go do your thing first. You don't have to be so polite. Ms. Li Xiufen immediately glared at One-Yuan. Finally compromised. Call. Xin Xiuyue let out a long breath. When One-Yuan came in before, she had a smile on her face, and her two little hands were restrainedly playing with her clothes. Quite funny. Didn't we agree that you couldn't leave me alone? Xin Xiuyue whispered something to One-Yuan. Too cowardly. One-Yuan smiled. In just a few seconds, she was indeed not within half a step range, and he really had no way to deal with Xin Xiuyue. This girl was very clingy before she was pregnant, and she seems even clingier now that she is pregnant. The sense of security also becomes particularly fragile and sensitive. Relax, we're not some wealthy family, don't be afraid. Keep your voice down. Xin Xiuyue became extremely nervous when she heard him say that. I immediately wanted to cover his mouth. But he didn't speak loudly, he just spoke normally. And their house is a small bungalow in the countryside. Dad is outside the house and Mom is in the kitchen. They are all quite far away. She was afraid of being spoken to like that. One-Yuan could only patiently chat with her for a few more sentences and then turn on the TV. This made Xin Xiuyue feel a little more comfortable. Where are you going? Seeing One-Yuan standing up, Xin Xiuyue pulled his hand and quickly let it go. I'm just going to the kitchen. Oh. Then hurry up and don't stay in there too long. Also, do you want me to go into the kitchen and help with the dishes? One-Yuan didn't expect Xin Xiuyue to be so nervous when she came to his home. Need not. It's okay, there's no need to be so particular. Will that make Auntie think I'm not virtuous? One-Yuan. Some of the short videos on TikTok are indeed misleading. Every family has a different situation. There is no need to be so particular. Rest assured. One-Yuan didn't know how many times he said he was relieved, but Xin Xiuyue still seemed worried. At this time, my mother came out. By the way, do you like spicy food? My mother didn't know how to address her for a moment, so she asked Xin Xiuyue directly. Seeing Ms. Li Xiufen, Xin Xiuyue started to get nervous again. Keep your feet together there. Force a smile on your face. Mom, just call her Xiaoye. She can't eat anything spicy. Try to keep it light. One-Yuan answered for her. Okay. Mom thought about it and asked again. By the way, Xiaoye, is there anything you shouldn't eat? One-Yuan couldn't think of how to answer this question for a moment. Xin Xiuyue has always been a foodie. She can eat a lot normally and there is nothing she particularly dislikes. Anyway, she's pregnant. I don't know if there are any particular food rules in the countryside. Pregnant? Boom. My father, who happened to come in from outside, also heard this, and they were both stunned for several seconds. Chapter 20. You rebellious son, get married, you must get married. Are you all pregnant? One-Yuan nodded affirmatively. Xin Xiuyue was so embarrassed that her neck was covered with shame. Getting pregnant before marriage was not a good thing for a girl, although people in this era were becoming less and less concerned about such things. Many people even get married after they get pregnant. But still afraid of some rumors. Especially in rural areas. Lots of gossip. Oh my, you little brat, if you make a girl pregnant, you must give an explanation. Originally, Fong-Yuan thought this should be a good thing. As a result, after his parents heard it, they turned around and prepared to scold him. Seeing Ms. Li Xiufan's vicious look, Fong-Yuan knew that the situation was not good. Fong-Yuan didn't know what was going on. Suddenly, I wanted to commit suicide. Or triplets. Both parents were immediately overwhelmed. You're a rebellious son. You made a girl pregnant with 3 children before you even got married. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I'll beat you to death. Dad is about to rush over. Auntie, it's okay. I don't blame him. Shin Xiuyue hurriedly stopped him. After hearing what she said, Ms. Li Xiufan finally calmed down. Xiaoyu, we'll take care of this matter for you. You guys can go get married later. My family will definitely not treat you unfairly. Just ask for the gift. As long as I can afford it, I will definitely give it to you. Don't worry. My mother is quite righteous in this regard. Dad stopped talking too. Please sit down. Please sit down. How long have you been pregnant? Don't hurt the fetus at this time. My mother's face was full of concern. The socially anxious Shin Xiuyue was now all smiles again. She asked Fong-Yuan for help again, but this time Fong-Yuan just shrugged slightly, and his meaning was very clear. He can't help. Fong-Yuan went into the kitchen and started busying himself. It's more comfortable here. By the way, chat with Dad for a few more minutes. Not long. Shin Xiuyue made the excuse that she had something to do with Fong-Yuan, and then she stayed in the kitchen and refused to come out. She helped Fong-Yuan pick vegetables here, and she followed Fong-Yuan wherever he went. Just like a follower. Her parents didn't want her, a 2-month pregnant woman, to work here, so they simply drove Fong-Yuan out as well. Got upstairs. Shin Xiuyue punched Fong-Yuan madly with her pink fists and complained in a low voice. You promised not to leave me alone. I'm almost suffocating. Oh my. Fong-Yuan was in a good mood. This is the room I'll sleep in when I come back. Not bad, huh? Shin Xiuyue looked at him with contempt. Is this good? It's all messy and smells. Even though my mother had cleaned the room before they came back, it was still obvious that the room was not in good condition overall. No. But it doesn't matter. I'll clean up later. I don't have much to do here anyway, so I'll just clean up. Fong-Yuan said immediately. Come on, if you clean the house now, my mom will really beat me. Shin Xiuyue was so happy to hear him say that. This was probably the feeling of being pampered. That's perfect. You deserve a beating. You've been unwilling to listen to me lately and have been spending money recklessly. Shin Xiuyue felt a little proud when she thought of this. Obviously, she had tried hard to defend herself before, but Fong-Yuan did not point it out. Instead, he continued to pay the balance to the developer, and there were still several days left to go before that. But the thought of a house like that belonging to 2 people. Fong-Yuan still felt it was very worthwhile. Not long after. Mom had already called out downstairs, telling the 2 to come down for dinner. After arriving at the room upstairs, Shin Xiuyue refused to go down. I'd rather play with my phone here. He also kept trying to ask his good friend Yu Huihui for advice. How can I not be nervous when facing my future father-in-law and mother-in-law? What topic do you want to talk about? It's really hard for Fong-Yuan to help her. Because he is more casual and relaxed at home, but Shin Xiuyue is different. It is her first time here and her mentality is completely different, so Fong-Yuan can understand her current behavior. At this time, my mother had already started calling downstairs for the 2 of them to come down for dinner. Lunch is ready. When Shin Xiuyue was about to go downstairs, she heard a voice coming from outside. She could understand the dialect spoken here because the 2 houses were not very far away. It's about 20 miles. Xiufan, I heard that your Xiaoyuan brought a girlfriend back home, and she's pregnant with triplets, right? That's amazing. Now there's wedding wine to drink. Not a sound. Yes, too. Fong-Yuan thought that it was probably his father who went out to the agency store to buy some drinks or something and showed off to others. In this village, everyone is a neighbor. When you hear about something like this, why don't you come and take a look? Triplets. It's rare. It's over. It's over. Honey, can I please not go downstairs to eat? I feel like I'll be watched like an animal. Shin Shoyue grabbed Fong Yuan's clothes and didn't dare to go downstairs. He even began to walk back quietly. What are you afraid of? Just let them see. Our yeah is so beautiful anyway. Shin Shoyue snorted immediately. No, I'm a little scared. Generally speaking. At this time, as long as Fong Yuan forced her to go down, Shin Shoyue could basically handle it. She was often afraid and worried before doing something, but would feel very happy after actually trying it. Don't worry, I'll sit next to you. Just tell me what you want to say. At this time, my mother called them to come down for dinner. There is no way. Shin Shoyue had no choice but to follow Fong Yuan downstairs. When she heard Fong Yuan calling her auntie or third auntie and so on, she timidly followed suit and called out a few words as well. The smile on her face is quite sweet. This is her talent. She's very pretty. Xiao Yuan is blessed to find a girlfriend like this. How many months have you been pregnant? After coming down, Shin Shoyue, like a good girl, sat obediently next to Fong Yuan. After sitting down and really starting to chat, she became much more relaxed. I can also talk to a few people. All kinds of nonsense. Where are you from? I know someone from your place. So they are from the Shin family. Are they the two daughters? I seem to have seen them several decades ago. They have grown up so much now. Never underestimate these women's ability to chat at this time. What a bullshit. Dad also came back from outside and brought some drinks. Fong Yuan asked auntie and third aunt to stay for dinner, but they refused. We had almost finished chatting, so we left. The remaining 4 people enjoyed their lunch here peacefully. My mother slaughtered a local chicken today and added a lot of other side dishes. After the fire was lit, just looking at the things in the pot made me hungry. Some wild mushrooms were put in it. There are also winter bamboo shoots. All good stuff. Chapter 21 Mom. No, Auntie. Auntie. Fong Yuan could see it. This time, my parents were really generous and prepared so many good things just to entertain Shin Shoyue. It is almost impossible to buy in the city. The reason is simple. There are very few such good goods for sale in the city, and even if they are available, they are sold out quickly and at very high prices. Local products are very precious in this era. Come on, Xiaoya, drink some chicken soup first. This chicken is good. Eat something. Ms. Li Xiofan frantically helped Shin Shoyue make soup and pick up dishes. Poor Shin Shoyue was looking at the bowl full of dishes and the local chicken soup in front of her. He looked at Fong Yuan eagerly again. Full of helplessness. Although there is nothing wrong with eating these, the problem is that if you really eat so much, you will easily gain weight. She is still thinking about eating them while her belly is not too big. There is a chance it will be like that night. Do some dancing. Sing a song. If you are too fat, you will not look good. The doctor also told her that she needed to control her diet and not eat too much, otherwise the triplets in her belly would easily gain 50 kilograms in weight once the pregnancy reached the later stages. This is not a joke. Look how thin Xiaoye is. Eat more. Ms. Li Xiofan watched Shin Shoyue eating and planned to continue helping her pick up food. Fong Yuan couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Mom, there's no need to be so polite. What do you know? Xiaoya, ignore him. Just eat your food. Fong Yuan. Okay. There was nothing he could do. Fortunately, her mother didn't do anything too outrageous. She saw that the bowl was almost full and stopped taking more. This amount of food was still within Shin Shoyue's tolerance range. But Shin Shoyue didn't dare to eat more. I forced myself to hold back a little morning sickness. Is it because the food we cooked is not tasty? No, Auntie. I just have some morning sickness. The food is delicious. I like it very much. And the chicken soup is really good. The taste is quite pure. When Shin Shoyue heard this, she quickly said something nice. Fong Yuan next to him almost laughed out loud. Lunch is finished. Seeing that Shin Shoyue wanted to help clean up, her parents immediately took over and asked Fong Yuan to take her upstairs to rest. Only then did Shin Shoyue breathe a sigh of relief. I feel much more comfortable. It's all your fault. Why don't you help me persuade her? Your mother picked up so many dishes and it's such a big bowl. How can I finish it? Look, my stomach is almost bulging. Shen Xiuyue was also gesturing. Seeing Fong Yuan's expression of watching a joke, she stamped her feet. He pinched Fong Yuan and returned to the room. More and more people came downstairs, all of them came to gossip. Shen Xiuyue was so scared that she immediately hid in bed and covered herself with a quilt, fearing that someone would come up to the second floor to see her. Seeing her cautious look, Fong Yuan was helpless. But they came back today just to meet each other and didn't plan to stay overnight at home. Fong Yuan went downstairs to drink some water. My mother pulled me aside and asked me some questions. Hurry up and find a time to go to the girl's house. Don't be afraid to spend money. The more expensive the better. I have to find someone to calculate the date, too. Don't let the girl feel disappointed. My mother gave me a lot of instructions. Then he took out all the household registration books at home. The meaning is self-explanatory. Mom, don't worry. Fong Yuan was also helpless. I originally planned to take Shen Xiuyue for a stroll in my hometown, but given her current social anxiety, I decided to just forget about it and just wander around the door for a while. Until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Fong Yuan was ready to set off back to the city. In the room, Shen Xiuyue was packing her things. When she saw Fong Yuan coming up, she walked over quickly. Honey, I'm sorry. Fong Yuan? I don't know why she suddenly said this. What's going on? I should have stayed longer at your house. This is where you've lived for many years, but I'm really disappointing. Fong Yuan felt a little distressed when he heard her say that. It's okay. This is my home now, but I want to have a new home with you next. Take Shen Xiuyue downstairs. Ready to go back. Today I just wanted to let my girlfriend meet my parents, nothing else. Dad, Mom, let's leave it at that for now. We'll come back when we have time. Fong Yuan said something to his parents. Stay one night and go back. Dad said. I can't stand it anymore. His conversations with his parents were relatively pure and direct, without any beating around the bush. The old couple didn't say anything. Ms. Li Xiufen was already looking at Shen Xiuyue, her eyes full of love. Then she took out a big red envelope. Here, Xiaoye, take this. If our Fong Yuan does anything wrong, or anything else, just come to me and I'll take care of it for you. Being pregnant with triplets is just different. Normally, my mother shouldn't expect her girlfriend to be more tolerant, but she just jumped to the next step. Outrageous. Mom. No, Auntie, I can't have this. Under tension. Shen Xiuyue shouted something for some unknown reason. After realizing that she shouted the wrong thing, she became even more nervous. A bit incoherent. Hey! But my mother was very happy. After some refusal, Shen Xiuyue finally accepted the red envelope. Fong Yuan started the car. Shen Xiuyue sat in the passenger seat. My mother kept giving me instructions until the car slowly drove away. Come back in the morning and go back in the afternoon. Time is short. Honey, your dad and mom are so nice. You're too polite to me. Fong Yuan nodded. As the ideal L6 slowly drove on the road in the village, he was originally looking at the rearview mirror, but out of the corner of his eye he saw the little pearls in Shen Xiuyue's clear eyes. Silly girl, why are you crying? Fine. I was just a little touched, and coupled with this feeling of parting. After being discovered, Shen Xiuyue turned her head away and wiped the corners of her eyes with her hands. Fong Yuan changed the music for her. No more gentle and soft. Let's play a DJ. The atmosphere instantly became cheerful, but he quickly switched it back. Afraid of affecting Shen Xiuyue's heartbeat. Relax. He patted Shen Xiuyue's thigh gently. And dear, the red envelope your mother gave me is too generous. I really can't just accept it. You insisted that I take it. Fong Yuan smiled. How much money can you have? It's just 800 or 1000 or something like that. Generally, this is the amount of red envelope you give when you bring your girlfriend home here. It may be different for rich people in other provinces. Open it and take a look. Anyway, we're out of the village now. They were about to arrive in town, and Fong Yuan was a little curious about how much red envelope his mother gave to Shen Xiuyue. Then, Shin Xiaoyue, who was sitting in the passenger seat, began to open the red envelopes and count them. 1,500. 1,600. When One-Yuan heard that she was still counting numbers, he was shocked. Chapter 22. The ice flower bracelet arrives. 3,300. 3,400. One-Yuan was confused. Why was he still counting? He looked away slightly. Good job. Shin Xiaoyue still has a lot on hand that she hasn't counted yet. Look, I didn't lie to you, did I? That's really too much. Shin Xiaoyue looks a bit innocent. It is not easy for people in rural areas to make money. This big red envelope just feels heavy to her. It is too thick and a bit too much for her to handle. Don't count. There's an agricultural bank over there. Just put it in the deposit machine and you'll know. Only then did Shin Xiaoyue stop what she was doing. Came to the agricultural bank branch in town. Taking out Shin Xiaoyue's bag, there was an agricultural bank card in her wallet. Shin Xiaoyue was a little resistant at first, thinking that the card should be given to One-Yuan. Unfortunately, One-Yuan simply ignored her words. Enter the ATM machine and enter your password. Then put the money in. What did you say? Shin Xiaoyue. She pounded down far. This guy must have done it on purpose just now. One-Yuan smiled happily and waited patiently for a while before seeing the number displayed on it. He could actually roughly guess the amount of money that was in that thick stack. A few of them were folded and then put back in. Really? The final numbers are in. 10,000 yuan. 10,000? Shin Xiaoyue couldn't believe it. This amount of money was really too much. One-Yuan could only sigh that his mother was so generous. This is the first time I've seen her act like this. It's deposited. This money is yours. He took out the card and put it back in Shin Xiaoyue's bag, then took her into the car and continued on their way. Soon they were on the national highway. Ding, took Shin Xiaoyue to meet my parents and got their approval. Beautiful love will be happier with the blessing of parents. From now on, the family will have an extra layer of warmth. Daddy Index plus 35, level LV 398-100. It was supposed to be 95. But this will be increased a little bit for signing in every day, so now it has become 98. Mean. 2 days later, the level reached LV 4. It's a bit fierce. Half an hour later. The car has already stopped downstairs of the residence. Back here, in her own space, Shin Xiaoyue was obviously much more relaxed, singing and dancing, while One-Yuan was thinking about something. Should I get another car? It feels like ideal L6. The comfort is still a bit lacking. The main reason is that his daily flash sale quota has now reached 500,000, which gives him a lot more choices. He plans to buy another car. On the other hand, the house in his hometown should be rebuilt. This time when he went back to take a look, One-Yuan felt that it was becoming more and more dilapidated. It was no longer as good as today's small rural villas. The only thing that bothered him was, if they start now, it will take at least 3 months, which may not last long enough for them to get married. He talked about this with his father when he was at home. Artificial simplicity. However, it takes a lot of time to maintain something like a house. If you do it too hastily, the overall quality of the final product will be mediocre. It's simple to renovate first. I opened TikTok and studied it. How long does it take to renovate a small rural villa? Some say 4 months. Some say half a year. Some take 8 months, which is considered relatively short. Of course, a villa that can be built in 8 months is quite high-end, and One-Yuan himself prefers this. According to what was said on TikTok, the total cost might be 2 million. This is not a big deal for One-Yuan. Headache. The only pity is that I can't make it in time for the wedding. Shake your head. One-Yuan didn't dwell on this too much. Not long after Shin Xiaoyue came back, she fell asleep on the bed. He didn't know if it was because of her pregnancy. She tires easily. The phone vibrated. One-Yuan took it out and saw that it was a call from Jade Lao Yao's employee. He came to the bed. Whispered to Shin Xiaoyue. Yeah, I'm going downstairs to get something. Shin Xiaoyue, who was lying down and preparing to fall asleep, immediately opened her sleepy eyes. Then I'll go with you. One-Yuan. It is obvious that Shinsho Yui has become more clingy after she became pregnant. Just picking up a courier. Be back soon. After hearing what he said, Shinsho Yui felt a little relieved. She got on the electric bike in her pajamas and went directly to meet the brother who sent the jadeite. They are very formal. After all, it's worth 500,000. The handover was quite ceremonial and came with some gifts. Mr. Fong, you are so down to earth. I've seen a lot of rich people, but not many who can do what you do. Fong Yuan smiled. I took a look at the high ice orchid bracelet. No problem. Then sign for the delivery. I also took a video. These are other people's work procedures and they should be respected. Fong Yuan quickly rode his electric bike back. Who said the current environment is bad? Look at this guy. Buying a 500,000 yuan ice floating flower bracelet is as easy as buying vegetables. Lao Yao arranged 2 employees to come. Now they watched Fong Yuan leave and couldn't help but tease him. It's really a bit outrageous. The main purpose is relaxation. Another employee shook his head. Many wealthy people in the country are too low-key. That's normal. Like this one, wearing pajamas and riding an Emma electric bike, he took away a bracelet worth 500,000 yuan. The job is done. The 2 of them drove back soon. You haven't slept yet? Return home. Looking at Shinsho Yui lying on the bed with her eyes wide open, Fong Yuan felt helpless. Aha! She nodded slightly in grievance. I can't sleep. Fong Yuan put the bracelet away. He was a little sleepy after driving back, so he simply changed out of his pajamas and fell asleep with Shinsho Yui in his arms. He gently stroked her forehead, and slowly Shinsho Yui fell asleep. A sweet smile appeared on the corners of her mouth. Wait until you wake up. After dinner. Fong Yuan took out the gift. Try it on. After spending some time learning how to wear a bracelet professionally, I helped Shinsho Yui put it on her hand. It instantly made her look more regal, and the lively and unique feeling of jade instantly came to her face. Fong Yuan couldn't help but admire it. Fong Yuan didn't know whether jade could nourish people or not. But it is absolutely true that it helps to cultivate your temperament. Isn't this expensive? Although Shinsho Yui didn't understand, she knew that things like this would definitely not be cheap. Fong Yuan already knew she would ask this question, so he answered casually. Not expensive. Just 100,000. He couldn't say 500,000, because if he did that, Shinsho Yui would definitely not want to wear it, and he himself would not easily let her go out wearing a bracelet worth 500,000. That would be too ostentatious. 100,000? Hearing this number, Shinsho Yui immediately asked Fong Yuan to help her take it off. Chapter 23. What should I do if I'm afraid I'm not worthy of you? Let me wear a car on my hand. I don't dare. Fong Yuan. Shinsho Yui's description is quite apt, but what she doesn't know is that this car may not be enough, it should be said to be a house. It's quite interesting to think about. It's okay. You don't have to wear it all the time. Let's just keep it. Maybe it can be sold for 500,000 in a few years. As soon as I heard it could increase in value. Shinsho Yui was no longer so nervous. Real? Fong Yuan nodded. Then I have to keep it well, and I can use it as life-saving money in the future. Then Shinsho Yui began to take off the bracelet carefully, and then put it into the box very cautiously. There was no safe in the house yet. I was a little panicked for a moment. But it doesn't matter. Just buy one when the time comes for your new house. Seeing Shinsho Yui like this, Fong Yuan had some ideas. Things like buying a bracelet seemed to be able to help him make some money to fool his future little wife. It's a possible solution. In the next few days, Fong Yuan was paying the balance of the new house while constantly browsing Douyin for various soft furnishings. The hard furnishings of the new house were already in place. Soft furnishings are not enough. Life is peaceful and secure. Okay. Thank you for your support, Mr. Fong. The payment for the house you selected has been paid in full. Busy for a while. Finally got it done. Fong Yuan was very happy when he received the reply message from Jianfa. They have already sent them a notice to take possession of the house. They can take possession of the house in 3 days. Walk. Yeah, let's go to the furniture store to look at the soft furnishings. A quota of 500,000 has been released. Fong-Yuan felt comfortable all over. Ah. What is soft furnishing? In this regard, Shin Xiaoyue was obviously confused. She had never thought about buying a house before, let alone decoration, so naturally she knew nothing about hard and soft furnishings. Is it the soft clothes? Fong-Yuan? Looking at her big clear eyes, he could only explain patiently. The decoration is divided into two steps: hard furnishings and soft furnishings. Hard furnishings are the basics, such as plumbing, electricity, and wall painting. Soft furnishings are furniture, sofas, electrical appliances, and other things. Shin Xiaoyue said, "Oh." She turned around and asked curiously, "Honey, how much money do you make now?" Fong-Yuan's purchasing power has been crazy recently. 2 suites. 1 car. These alone amount to almost 4 million. I never dared to think about it before. The most exaggerated is, after buying the house, he actually had enough money to look at the decoration. Don't the short videos on the internet always say that people become poor instantly after buying a house? Why is it different for my boyfriend? Fong-Yuan looked at her with a smile. Yeah, guess what? That's too much. Shin Xiaoyue said a number. 5 million. She thought it was an astronomical figure. Fong-Yuan shook his head. Continue. I must take advantage of this opportunity to correct Shin Xiaoyue's thrifty habits. After all, I am a cheating man now, and the poor life they had before is no longer suitable for them. 6 million? 7 million? Shin Xiaoyue kept guessing upwards, but Fong-Yuan kept shaking his head. But at this moment, a look of fear began to appear on her face, which made Fong-Yuan confused for a while, but he didn't worry about it too much. 10 million? This time Shin Xiaoyue finally exaggerated a bit. Not so restrained anymore. Fong-Yuan was still smiling and shaking his head. At this time, he felt that something was wrong, because Shin Xiaoyue was no longer as cute as before, but her face became dejected as the number got bigger. What's wrong, yeah? Fong-Yuan was a little confused. He held her gently in his arms. She raised her head and looked at Fong-Yuan with pitiful eyes. Although I know that the richer you are, the better our family will be, but you earn too much. Woohoo, I'm afraid I'm not worthy of you. What should I do? Honey, I'm scared. Fong-Yuan has a headache. Some of my recent spending has indeed been a bit excessive. It seems that I need to calm down for a while and give Shin Xiaoyue some time to digest it. Then, do you know? You help me make all my money. Upon hearing this, Shin Xiaoyue immediately raised her head and looked at Fong-Yuan seriously with her big eyes. How come I don't know? You forgot. It was you who came home from get off work and complained to me about your colleagues' conversations, saying that Trump was about to take office and that they were playing with something called virtual currency. I listened to you and bought some. And then you make a lot of money. And didn't you say the other day that the Xiaomi car made by Mr. Lei is very popular? I thought such a popular stock would definitely go up, so I bought Xiaomi's shares and made a lot of money again. Shin Xiaoyue's clear big eyes suddenly lit up. So, I still have some credit for you making money? Certainly. You helped me make at least 10 million. Shin Xiaoyue, who was originally feeling a little uncomfortable, now felt much more comfortable. She happily changed her clothes and went out with Fong-Yuan to the furniture store to look at various sofas. However, Fong-Yuan did not dare to let her be too tired. After all, it was already a critical moment. 3 months of stable pregnancy. Need to be very careful. So the two of them simply wandered around here. If it were in the past, Shin Xiaoyue would definitely be scared when she heard that a set of sofas would cost 10 or 20,000 yuan. I dare not even touch it. But when he thought about how he had helped Fong-Yuan earn 10 million, he felt a little different. He could even chat with the salesperson for a few more minutes, which made Fong-Yuan very pleased. Oh my god. Honey, this Shiva sofa costs 15,000, it's so expensive. Hearing her talking to him so quietly, Fong-Yuan finally realized that it was just an illusion. Then why do you talk to others so much? No. I wanted to leave a long time ago, but the salesperson kept talking, and I felt embarrassed. Okay. This is very Shin Xiaoyue. This one should be cheaper. Seeing that it was a store with letters on it and the store didn't seem that big, the two walked in. It was called Himala and it was obviously a miscellaneous brand. And walked in and took a look. The sofa also looked very ordinary. Shinsho Yue likes this kind of person very much. Wait a minute. Master Duo? It was a brand imported from Germany, and the sofa set looked ordinary, but the salesperson told the two of them an astonishing number with a smile. 200,000. Shinsho Yue was frightened immediately. Good job. Chapter 24, Battle of Wisdom and Courage with Shinsho Yue. Shinsho Yue quickly said sorry and then pulled Fong-Yuan away. This time she doesn't care about her face. Strong pull. What are you afraid of? It's only 200,000. After coming out, Fong-Yuan looked at her with a smile and couldn't help but teasing her a few times. Shinsho Yue immediately put her hands on her hips. Honey, I know you've made some money now, but we can't spend it carelessly. Okay. Seeing that Shinsho Yue was really a little angry this time, Fong-Yuan didn't force her too much. But then again, he himself felt that the price of the sofa was a bit outrageous. If it weren't for the One-Yuan instant kill system, he felt that this thing was even more outrageous than jade. And I made a calculation. A can of good quality milk powder costs 250 yuan, 3 cans cost 750 yuan, and 3 children cost 3,000 yuan a month. Clothes and other things also cost a lot of money. It costs more than 10,000 a month. Oh my god. The more I think about it, the more worried I get. Fong-Yuan was helpless. But he quickly took Shinsho Yue to several other houses. 200,000 is too expensive, is this okay? Fong-Yuan took her to another store. Lawrence. This is also a good brand. The checkered design, with large chaise longue and dark brown Galaxy series all leather, looks very classy and I really like it when I look at it. Such a large sofa set only costs 50,000. Shinsho Yue propped up her chin and looked at it. I like it a little bit. Beautiful lady, you can sit on it and feel it. This is our Lawrence sofa. I believe you will know the texture once you try it. The female salesperson in professional attire politely gestured to Shinsho Yue. She listened to the advice. He touched it carefully and then sat down with Fong-Yuan's encouragement. Very nice. Seeing Shinsho Yue satisfied, Fong-Yuan felt relieved immediately. Really? First take her to see the sofa that costs 200,000 yuan, and then look at this one. This trick seems to be quite useful, and it immediately makes Shinsho Yue feel that this set is quite cost-effective. I signed the contract and paid the deposit immediately. And he ordered the whole set, including the coffee table and other items, which directly cost Fong-Yuan 70,000 yuan. Have it delivered after you check in? Comfortable. At this time, I have to compete with my young wife and wits and courage to spend money. It's really unbelievable. Do the same. Fong-Yuan then deliberately asked Shinsho Yue to look at a bed shop. Not long after they walked in, when she saw the price marked on the bed, she immediately pulled Fong-Yuan out. Still keep complaining. What import? Italian again. No matter what, it's too much to say that a bed costs 180,000 yuan, dear, don't you think? That salesperson is really infuriating. It's obvious that their beds are too expensive, but he made it seem like it would be wrong not to buy them. Her little face was puffed up with anger. Fong-Yuan took her to see the bed that cost 50,000 yuan. Shinsho Yue's acceptance level is at its maximum. The key is still Versace. This brand sounds very high-end. I heard it is the same model as those sold in 5-star hotels, and the price is less than half of the previous one. If you buy a few more, you can get a small discount. Place your order. The others are more casual. The main thing is that after placing the orders for the sofa and bed, Fong-Yuan had less than 200,000 yuan left today. He chose a dining table worth 15,000 yuan, and left the rest for Shinsho Yue to choose. What Fong-Yuan didn't expect was, when it came to choosing electrical appliances, Shinsho Yue was not so frugal. A washing machine that costs over 1,000? Don't want. It's too cheap. What if it breaks after washing? Is the water heater only $1,000 too? She picked it herself. TV, 10,000. Refrigerator, 8K. Washing machine, 5K. Water heater, 5K. This is almost what Shinsho Yue wants. It's not so bad in this way. At least it's not the cheap option that Fong-Yuan thinks. Can washing machines that cost more than 1,000 yuan now be used? Of course. And the quality is not bad. The only drawback is that it is a bit noisy, and the clothes it washes are rather random. For an ordinary family, this is nothing wrong. As long as it works. After walking around for most of the day, Fong-Yuan himself didn't dare to continue taking Shin-Shou-Yue to look at soft furnishings, but she seemed quite interested in those small items. Almost. Let's come back next time when we are free. Aha! Although she was still a little reluctant to leave this place, Shin-Shou-Yue was quite receptive to advice. The 3 babies in the belly are the most important. Drove back. Perhaps because they had been walking around all day, both of them were a little tired. After eating something casually in the evening, Shin-Shou-Yue fell asleep peacefully, but Fong-Yuan couldn't sleep so early. System, please help me exchange the remaining 100,000 quota for today. The order was issued. Constitution +1. Last time he added a little bit, he didn't feel anything, but this time after adding a little more, Fong-Yuan could clearly feel his body starting to get a little restless, and he played 2 games of Aram in the study. He had to take a warm shower. Comfortable. The whole person seemed to have washed off some restraints. Not sure if this was the effect of physical strengthening, Fong-Yuan was very happy. If that's true. This thing is a huge profit if you spend 100,000. During the next 2 days, Fong-Yuan did not continue to take Shin-Shou-Yue around. At this point, it was indeed necessary to calm down slowly. You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. In 2 days, he directly exchanged 9 attributes. Constitution +6. Stamina +3. Fong-Yuan had no idea how to describe the excitement he felt about the changes in his body after adding these points. This system was really awesome. Even Shin-Shou-Yue was extremely surprised. How come Fong-Yuan, who is not usually very diligent, takes a bath twice a day in the last few days? Honey, have you lost weight? When Shin-Shou-Yue saw Fong-Yuan standing on the scale and the number on it showed 68.5 kilograms, she was immediately shocked, because Fong-Yuan's weight was 71.3 kilograms some time ago. She remembered it clearly. Maybe it's because I'm happy and thin. Can I lose weight if I'm in a good mood? It seems to make some sense. But Shin-Shou-Yue always felt that something was wrong, but she didn't have the mood to think too much at the moment, and she stood on the scale tremblingly. At first, I was afraid to look at the numbers while stepping on them with my little feet. Slowly move away a little bit. It ends in 5. The middle number is 6. Needless to say, the first digit is 5. This means that Shin-Shou-Yue's current weight has reached 56.5, which is 113 kilograms. I'm done. Why has it increased so much? She collapsed instantly. The last time they weighed themselves together, Fong-Yuan was 71.3, and Shin-Shou-Yue was 55.4, which means she has gained 2.2 kilograms so far. Chapter 25. Mother-in-law called and my wife burst into tears. 1 lost 2.8 kilograms. 1 increased by 1.1 kilograms. It would be fine if it was the other way around, but Fong-Yuan lost weight while Shin-Shou-Yue gained weight. Her defense was broken instantly. I was wondering why you've become a little firmer when I hug you recently. So you've lost weight, dear. Don't you look more handsome this way? Woo-woo. Fong-Yuan found the look on her face very funny. So funny. No, I have to fatten you up too, otherwise what if you get seduced by other girls? As she said this, she was about to start looking at food guides. Fong-Yuan held her shoulders. Seriously. You are shouldering a very important mission now. It's a good thing if you gain a little weight. After you give birth to the baby, you will still be the most beautiful little yaya. Only then did Shin-Shou-Yue realize that she was pregnant. I felt relieved instantly. Then his expression changed. 2. She touched her hair and said playfully, this little wife who was so cute and charming at home, looks so socially anxious outside. Fong-Yuan always finds it incredible when he thinks about it. Get ready. We're going to collect the room later. Shin-Shou-Yue said this is the most important event. Moreover, the soft furnishings purchased from the furniture store will be continuously delivered to our door for installation, so there will be busy times ahead. Although the house was a bit expensive. But Shin-Shou-Yue likes it very much. The house is very big, and you can put some flowers and plants on the balcony in the future, such as lucky bamboo, money tree, etc. Shin-Shou-Yue even planned to plant a bougainvillea. Take good care of yourself when you are pregnant. When the bougainvillea blooms, it will definitely be very beautiful. The two changed their clothes. Get the materials. Let's go. We had breakfast at our usual place, then drove our ideal L6 directly to their new home. Along the way, I could only feel the sweetness of the air. This time, Shin Shoyue took a rare video with her mobile phone. Just as the two of them finished signing. Get the key. When Shin Shoyue walked into her new house and looked at everything here feeling extremely happy, her cell phone suddenly rang. Ah. My mom. Shin Shoyue pointed to the interface of her mobile phone. One-Yuan followed her. I'm now starting to look around for houses. The living experience of a large flat is really incomparable to that of a small house, especially for people with large family members. This makes the benefits of a large flat even more apparent. The more he looked at it, the more One-Yuan liked it. Overall, he is very satisfied with the products made by the top developer, and he thinks the 3 million is well worth it. Mom, it's not like that, please listen to my explanation. Shin Shoyue's slightly abnormal voice came from the living room. What's going on? One-Yuan, who was admiring the scenery in the master bedroom, came out quickly and saw Shin Shoyue was already crying. He called his mother. Why did it become like this? He came over with concern. He took out a tissue and gave it to Shin Shoyue, gently wiping the tears from the corners of her eyes. You're still crying. Do you know that this is a disgrace to our Shin family? How did we teach you since you were a child? You should learn to love yourself and keep your virginity. What's wrong with you? Pregnant with triplets before getting married? My future mother-in-law is cursing like crazy right now. Educating his daughter. One-Yuan felt heartbroken. What if they don't want you? How are you going to live with 3 children alone? You used to be so obedient, why are you so shameless after entering college and starting work? Another round of scolding. Mom. Shin Shoyue's defense was completely broken. I cried my heart out. It can't be stopped. In the first few years of knowing Shin Shoyue, she did not have any contact with him in that aspect until she graduated from college. At that time, One-Yuan had already graduated and started working. It was only when she came to see me that I started to feel a little bit. 1 year later, she unexpectedly got pregnant with triplets, and One-Yuan happened to be unemployed, so their lives were completely disrupted. Originally, they had been dating cautiously. In other words, my sister-in-law knows something. Neither of the parents understand. Until now. Let me say a few words. One-Yuan whispered to Shin Shoyue to give him the phone. At this time, he really needed to give his mother-in-law some explanation, otherwise it would be a bit unreasonable for a man. However, Shin Shoyue refused to do so. Instead, she cried while listening to her mother continuing to scold her. One-Yuan was helpless. He couldn't help Shin Shoyue at this time, and she refused to let him answer the phone. She even asked One-Yuan to move aside so as not to be affected. A kind girl. From the perspective of my mother-in-law's family, One-Yuan is a bastard no matter how you look at him, just like that little yellow-haired boy. It was he who brought disaster to Shin Shoyue. After a while, the phone was hung up. One-Yuan went up to say something, but saw Shin Shoyue squatting against the wall and wiping her eyes. He reached out and pulled the other person up. Hugged gently. My mother is very angry right now. I don't want to hear her get angry at you. It's fine. It was supposed to be a good day to move in, but now it seems that today is going to be an uncomfortable day. One-Yuan was a little helpless, but Shin Shoyue adjusted her mood by herself. I was crying while looking at my new house. She hasn't looked at it carefully yet. All the good things seem a little bit different at this time. Yesterday, his mother called him and urged One-Yuan to go to Shin Shoyue's house. He thought he should wait until he took possession of the house. Now it seems that there is no need to wait. Call. A sigh. The daily life in a small town is probably composed of such trivial matters. Thank you, dear, for giving me this home. I am very satisfied. After reading it, Shin Shoyue's voice changed, but she still spoke to One-Yuan seriously. Go back. Pulled her downstairs. The house has been taken over, and One-Yuan has directly used 200,000 yuan to pay the property management fee and parking fee. These will be necessary in the future, but it is okay to do it in one step now. Next, I should really go to my mother-in-law's house. Get the matter settled. Driving this ideal, Fong-Yuan took Shin-Shoyue back home. It's only been a short time since I graduated from college, and I'm already pregnant. Didn't that mean I wasted my time in college? That's right. The girl from the old Shin family has always been quite obedient. I don't know what's going on. It will be difficult to negotiate for a dowry after you are pregnant. If they don't give it to you, there will be nothing you can do. These days, when a little girl is out there, it's impossible to control her. She has no idea who will be her parents. A few women were also gossiping at the intersection. When Shin-Shoyue's mother heard this, she became angrier the more she thought about it. Pregnant before marriage. This is a big taboo. Chapter 26, Make delicious food when you are sad. Fong-Yuan was a little angry. He didn't blame Shin-Shoyue. Don't blame the mother-in-law. From a certain perspective, what the mother-in-law did was not only right but also very correct. As a mother of a rural family, she just wanted her daughter to love herself. Have questions? No. It is very rare to be able to do this. Nowadays, many girls fall in love prematurely. And my mother-in-law is right to worry. If a girl gets pregnant before marriage, what if the man doesn't want the baby in the end? What about my daughter? She is pregnant with triplets. If the man doesn't run away, how can he raise the babies? They are all problems. It's just that in today's society, everyone is very impetuous and likes to be direct in everything, especially in love between men and women. In this matter, Fong-Yuan blames himself more. Honey, will you leave me? I will become ugly after giving birth. I will gain weight, my skin will become ugly, and I may get stretch marks and so on. The fragile sense of security of my little wife. When pregnant, girls tend to be more sensitive than usual. Fong-Yuan finally experienced it. Fool! Do you still remember our marriage test? Love each other, and be together for life. Hearing him say this, Shin-Shoyue felt relieved. Listen to the song. I saw that Shin-Shoyue's mood had calmed down a little. Fong-Yuan asked while driving. Yeah, does your father smoke? Shin-Shoyue nodded. Want to drink? She nodded again. Before this, Shin-Shoyue didn't talk much about her family. Fong-Yuan didn't know much. He just knew that there were 4 people in the family, 2 sisters, and nothing else. Fong-Yuan asked again about her mother. Shin-Shoyue was confused when she heard it. After the car stopped and she got off and prepared to go home, she came to her senses and asked. Honey, why do you ask this all of a sudden? Fong-Yuan touched her forehead. Fine. Just ask. Shin-Shoyue didn't ask any further questions. After returning home, Shin-Shoyue originally planned to complain to her sister Shin-Jai, but after thinking about it, she held back. She was afraid that Shin-Jai would turn around and scold her parents directly. The little girl has a straightforward and generous personality. Easy to be impulsive. You can only digest it yourself. What makes Shin-Shoyue different from others is that when she is sad or in a bad mood, her favorite thing to do is not to go out, but to do housework frantically. Then buy some necessary ingredients. Make something special. In fact, the house is quite clean now, but Fong-Yuan can't persuade her, so he can only let her do it, as long as she is not too tired. 1 hour later. Looking at the clean floor, Shin-Shoyue was quite satisfied. He also took Fong-Yuan to the supermarket. Buy a bunch of stuff. Cucumber. Carrot. Tomato sauce. Sesame oil. Basically, he knew what Shin-Shoyue wanted to do, and didn't want Fong-Yuan's help, so he just did it himself in the kitchen. It wasn't troublesome, just took some time. Fong-Yuan didn't disturb her either. I started checking with my mobile phone and even used tools. If I am rich, what should I prepare for my first visit to my mother-in-law's house? There are many answers. This gave Fong-Yuan some inspiration. He wrote them down one by one. He was quite satisfied with the answers on the internet, but he still needed to think about them slowly. See what I did? It smells delicious. After everything was done, Shin-Shoyue pulled Fong-Yuan to the restaurant. I took a look and it's quite good. Sushi? So amazing. Judging from the final quality, what Shin-Shoyue made is no different from what is sold at stalls outside, and it looks fresher and more beautiful. Certainly. At this moment, her face was filled with smiles. It shouldn't be that painful anymore. Generally speaking, Shin Shoyue would not be sad about something for too long. She would cook herself a delicious meal, or sing or dance occasionally, and the matter would basically pass. Have you taken the beautiful photos? One-Yuan asked with a smile. Shin Shoyue nodded. Honey, can you try it and see if it tastes good? She sat opposite One-Yuan, looking at him expectantly, her eyes curved into little crescents. Pick it up and taste it. Very fragrant and delicious. One-Yuan was not being perfunctory, but really felt that the sushi made by Shin Shoyue this time was quite good and was not inferior to the sushi products sold outside. Then Shin Shoyue picked up a piece and put it in her mouth. His face was full of happiness. Just a plate of sushi can easily solve a day's troubles. Good. Not long after, he saw the circle of friends posted by Shin Shoyue, but at this time One-Yuan had already started looking at cars on his mobile phone. He felt that the current ideal L6 was not enough. When going to the future mother-in-law's house, many people may not recognize the ideal brand. I thought it was just an ordinary car. But cars like BDA have already been deeply rooted in people's hearts and have very high brand awareness. Too expensive for trouble. Don't buy the cheap ones. Audi A6? BMW 5 Series? It still feels a little off. When One-Yuan saw the Mercedes-Benz E-Class, he was quite satisfied. This car was quite suitable. It was not too high profile, but could also hold up the scene. Looking at the car again, Shin Shoyue came over and spoke softly. I'm going to buy this. One-Yuan did not hide it and directly let Shin Shoyue take a look. This was the interface of Dongchaedi, and a slender black sedan could be clearly seen on it. There is a sign standing in front. It looks very high-end. Don't we already have a car? And I think this car is great, so there's no need to buy another one. Shin Shoyue listened with a puzzled look on her face. That won't work. I can't agree to your request this time. Didn't your mother tell you on the phone that the villagers were gossiping about you? Let's just buy this car and let them know that Yaya has found a good family. I won't let you down. Listening to One-Yuan's excited speech, Shin Shoyue's little pearl is coming down again. Besides, we have money now. Don't be afraid. Shin Shoyue didn't say anything more. She just felt distressed. She herself knew the gossips of the women in the village and they would say all kinds of nasty things. Sorry. Honey, please don't blame my mother, okay? She was just anxious for the moment. Shin Shoyue was still pleading for her mother. How could that be? This matter itself is my fault. One-Yuan said seriously. No. I was wrong too. Seeing her like this, One-Yuan felt particularly distressed. However, regarding the purchase of the car, he didn't know if this was considered as a consumer scam, but in short, he was very excited. It would be a loss if you keep the 500,000 yuan quota and don't use it. Spend it and you'll feel much more comfortable. Chapter 27 One-Yuan's Retaliatory Superconsumption. One-Yuan is about to start retaliatory consumption. Very addictive. Taking advantage of this wave of emotions to do something ruthless, and since Shin Shoyue couldn't say anything to him and still felt sorry for him, this feeling was great. Sign in. It was just after 12 in the morning. One-Yuan, who hadn't gone to bed yet and was looking at his phone, casually completed a system check-in. Bite. Companionship is the most lasting confession of love. After going through some things, the relationship between the two will be further improved. Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. Daddy Index +1, successfully upgraded to LV4 100-500. The daily One-Yuan flash sale is equivalent to 700,000 yuan. The unused amount will be automatically converted into attribute points and directly open to online shopping flash sales. I almost forgot about it. One-Yuan was originally struggling with this. If he bought a Mercedes-Benz E now, a high-end version would cost more than 500,000 yuan. If he had to pay in installments, it would take another day, which was quite annoying. Now, the flash sale quota is 700,000. Buy whatever you want. And after the purchase, One-Yuan can continue to buy other things he needs. After getting the address of Shin Shoyue's hometown. 30,000 yuan massage chair. 1 yuan per second. 2 Xiaomi 15 Pro. 1 yuan per second. 2 Mate 70. 1 yuan per second. 2 bottles of mutai. 1 yuan per second. It feels like I bought a lot of things. Some were sent directly to Xinshu Yue's hometown address, while others were left at the place where they currently live. After all, some gifts still have to be delivered by oneself. If the large items cannot be handled, they need to be delivered directly to your door. Fang Yuan didn't know how many things he had bought. Seeing that his credit limit was only 600,000, he did not continue. Otherwise, when he went to buy the Mercedes-Benz in the morning after waking up, he might be short of money. His idea was to buy and withdraw the money on the same day as much as possible. And if you don't pay in installments, in comparison, the price will also be a bit higher. Fang Yuan still understood the rules in this regard. Comfortable. Seeing the number 26 displayed on the waiting list of goods on the JD.com app, I felt happy when I pulled down a row of good things. It is so comfortable to have money to buy anything. Sleep well and rest. Revenge consumption is really cool. It's also very exciting. I had thought about it before, especially when I was extremely poor, but I never did it because I was really poor at that time. Now Fang Yuan is different. He is a cheating man. After doing this, even sleeping feels so good. Early morning. Xinshu Yue stretched after waking up. It seemed that she had almost forgotten what happened yesterday. She slept even more deeply than Fang Yuan, but all alone. This girl sleeps much better than me. When she was in college, her roommates often went to bed in the middle of the night, but she almost always started to feel sleepy at 10:30 p.m. and then slept until the next morning. Fang Yuan woke up earlier than her today. I went to bed late too. He turned his head and gently stroked Xinshu Yue's forehead. Every morning, he liked to look at Xinshu Yue from this angle, especially when she just woke up. With big hazy eyes open, he looked around in a daze. And beautiful. And cute. Honey, why are you awake so early? Xinshu Yue leaned on Fang Yuan's shoulder and spoke slowly. Clean it up. I'm going to take you to do something big today. Under normal circumstances, Xinshu Yue would feel very surprised and look forward to this, but she had already heard about it from Fang Yuan last night. However, Xinshu Yue was willing to support Fang Yuan in this matter. She responded sweetly. Then she gently left a lip print on Fang Yuan's face, and then got up and washed up contentedly. Makabaka, beep, makakabaka, beep. Fang Yuan's cell phone rang. JD Express. It's only 8:30 in the morning, and they've already started calling him. Sometimes one has to admire JD.com's speed, it's so fast, and this is why Fang Yuan likes JD.com. Hello, your package has arrived. Fang Yuan went downstairs to get it. There are not many models available at this time, just a few mobile phones, from Xiaomi and Huawei. Fang Yuan did not buy Apple because the signal of Apple phones is too weak in rural areas. Not convenient to use. Brother, I will receive a lot of express deliveries today. If there are more, you don't have to rush to deliver them. You can deliver them after 5 p.m. I need to get out now. JD's couriers also understand this. He had seen it last time. Fang Yuan bought a bunch of things at one time. From what he said this time, it seemed like he bought a lot as well. He was really a rich man, he just bought things randomly. Those who often go on a spending spree should know this. What a great feeling. Those who understand will understand. Yeah, are you dressed up? Okay. When Fang Yuan came back, Xinshu Yue was already prepared. Her outfit today looked quite good and very much in keeping with Xinshu Yue's sweetness. Not bad, not bad. Fang Yuan was not stingy with his praise for Xinshu Yue. Just give her a compliment and you can see that sweet smile. The price-performance ratio should not be too high. What are all these express deliveries? Seeing Fang Yuan packing, Xinshu Yue just asked casually. In fact, she was not particularly concerned about what Fang Yuan bought, she just asked out of habit. These are the gifts I prepared for our subsequent visit to your house. Fang Yuan did not hide it. Ah? Xinshu Yue became a little curious at once. Gift? She took a look and saw that they were all mobile phone boxes. Honey, is this a cell phone? Fang Yuan nodded. For our future father-in-law and mother-in-law. Then why did you buy so much? Xinshu Yue took a look and found that there were at least 5 of them, one for each of her parents, so they wouldn't need so many. Some like Huawei. Some like Xiaomi. I've bought them all. Let our parents pick whichever one they like. Shen Xiu Yue. Her eyes widened and she suddenly became a little anxious. It would be fine for her parents to just give them any one of these phones. The elderly didn't have such high demands for this kind of phone. It's okay, I have money. Here it is again. Shen Xiu Yue didn't know what to say. Think about it, One-Yuan now has 10 million yuan in hand, and buying each of these mobile phones would probably cost only 1 or 2,000 yuan, which is about 5,000 yuan, which is acceptable. I didn't worry about it anymore. After closing the door, they went downstairs. Baby's belly is thundering. Baby's belly is thundering. Along the way, Shen Xiaoyue was imitating those little kids' words and took Fang Yuan's arm to act coquettishly. This little girl looked really cute when she was doing this. Fang Yuan couldn't help but laugh. Chapter 28, The Stars Do Not Ask the Travelers, and Time Will Not Let Down Those Who Work Hard. Breakfast is still the classic $5 rice noodles. Very fragrant. However, this did not consume Fang Yuan's own savings, but was paid by Shen Xiaoyue. Usually at times like this, she would rush to pay, so Fang Yuan didn't need to worry at all. If Fang Yuan paid this kind of money, she would still complain about it. She couldn't afford big-ticket items and felt guilty from time to time. She had to watch Fang Yuan buy those things, and Shen Xiaoyue would feel better if she paid smaller amounts. I'm full. Shen Xiaoyue looked very satisfied. After eating a bowl of 2 tails of rice noodles, I felt refreshed. Back to the car. Fang Yuan played a nice song. The Wind in the Wheat Field. The pace is very relaxed. After all, Shen Xiaoyue was pregnant and was not suitable for listening to fast-paced music. They drove smoothly all the way to the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. Fang Yuan was even too lazy to look at other cars. He just locked on this one. Welcome to Mercedes-Benz 4S store. Hello, sir and madam, do you have an appointment? Fang Yuan shook his head. Please help me find a salesperson in your store who currently has less work on hand, preferably one who can let me pick up the car today. Okay. The receptionist at the front desk was also very friendly. It is the most comfortable thing for the store to meet this kind of customer. However, generally speaking, when the receptionists meet customers like Fang Yuan, they will choose colleagues who they are more friendly to. Or the sales champion. There's nothing wrong with that. Anyway, as long as he can help Fang Yuan solve the problem, it will be fine. If he can't, then the receptionist will be scolded. Hello, sir. Which model of our Mercedes-Benz would you like to see? After a while, a male salesperson with a smile on his face walked up to Fang Yuan, bowed slightly, and was very polite. If it were another young customer, the salesperson might not have paid any attention to him. But people like Fang Yuan who come in are more arrogant. Sales are rushing to serve. Mercedes-Benz E300. At this time, Fang Yuan had already arrived in front of the exhibition car and sat in the main driving seat with ease. The car with the black standing logo of Mercedes-Benz E is really high-end. Very classy. No wonder this car is still recognized by the domestic and even global markets after so many years. Shen Xiaoyue sat in the back row. The salesperson came to the passenger seat to make an introduction. Fang Yuan tried to play some music in the car. He was very obsessed with car music and had a great desire for some top-notch car audio systems. BMW's Harman and Bauer. Mercedes-Benz's Greater Berlin. After listening to it, I have to admit that it sounds much better than the Platinum audio system in the ideal car. The main reason is that the atmosphere of Berlin is very good and it truly creates a kind of luxury that makes people obsessed. It's like an ancient European orchestra whispering in your ear. Melodious. Moving. Play a Cantonese song and this feeling will be more obvious. It's so comfortable. Fang Yuan likes it very much. Can you arrange a test drive now? The male salesperson next to him introduced a lot of things, but Fang Yuan was confused and couldn't hear much. What's more, some of what he said was nonsense. Able. This salesperson is quite efficient. He took Fang Yuan and Shen Xiaoyue out for a test drive, but Fang Yuan didn't let him accelerate. After all, Shen Xiaoyue was sitting in the back seat, and he did the same when he drove alone. Just pure experience. Do you have a car in stock? Have. Fang Yuan continued to ask. Can you pay in full? The salesperson was a bit embarrassed, but he still gave a price. It was just a bit higher than the installment price. A high-end luxury E300 would cost more than 530,000 yuan. This is not a problem for Fang-Yuan. Can I pick up the car today? Able. That's settled. After signing the contract, Shin-Shoyue refused to write her name this time. She had learned her lesson and did not even give Fang-Yuan her ID card. He had no choice but to write his own name. Went to the garage to check out the car. Very okay. After I came back, I paid the full amount directly. In the middle, I still needed to go through various procedures, such as license plate registration, which required some work here, but it was not a big problem. They waited patiently and even enjoyed a lunch at the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. The salesperson was really busy trying to get this deal done. All kinds of running. Licensing, paying purchase tax, purchasing insurance, etc. Mercedes-Benz is not as popular as it was in previous years, otherwise 4S stores would definitely not have such services. Domestic cars have given Mercedes-Benz a bit of strength. The car pickup ceremony was scheduled in the afternoon. Send flowers to your lovely wife. This process still needs to be completed, but compared to the first time you pick up the car, it obviously does not have as high emotional value. A salute was heard. A ton of gold. Congratulations on becoming a distinguished Mercedes-Benz owner. May our three-pointed star illuminate your career in future. 1 fork is the right time, 2 forks are the right place, and 3 forks are the right people. The stars do not ask who is on the road, and time will not let down those who are determined. May you drive with great strides in the years of Mercedes-Benz. I'm a little touched. Compared to the ideal car pickup, Mercedes-Benz obviously has more emotional value. Thanks. I'll come to you next time I buy a car. Fang-Yuan was quite satisfied with the salesperson's attitude. It was not easy to finish so many things in one day. Okay. Have a nice trip. Fang-Yuan drove the Mercedes-Benz E and left the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. He asked someone to drive his ideal L6 back home and filled up the tank with gas when he arrived at the gas station. Play the Maybach March, which is very popular on TikTok. They say everything is the best arrangement, let love teach me to be patient. Very nice. For Fang-Yuan and Shin-Shoyue, he also felt that his current situation was the best arrangement. If the ideal was real family use, then driving this Mercedes-Benz E with a very beautiful interior was a pleasure. Anyway, for Fang-Yuan, refueling is no problem. My dear, Mercedes-Benz's car handling ceremony is really well done. Fang-Yuan. This girl's reaction time is a little too long. They had already driven the car out of the Mercedes-Benz 4S dealership, filled up the gas tank, and drove for several kilometers before she spoke leisurely. That's true. Fang-Yuan smiled. Back home. Fang-Yuan helped out when they bought some food, while Shin-Shoyue cooked. The two of them prepared a delicious dinner together to celebrate getting a new car. The courier from JD.com actually delivered a truckload of parcels to him at 5:30. Just took a quick look. No problem, Fang-Yuan put them directly into the trunk of the new car. Anyway, many of these were to be given directly to his future father-in-law and mother-in-law, so there was no need to take them into the house. The car is back and the most important thing is done. He began to prepare wholeheartedly. No matter what. In the end, you have to face it. Chapter 29, Tactical Interspersion in Poor Times, Firepower Coverage in Rich Times. Yeah, call your mom or dad. Make an appointment. Let's go. Shin-Shoyue was a little scared when she heard Fang-Yuan say that. Although the incident had passed and she had forgotten it quickly, she would still worry whenever she thought of it. Honey, how about a few days later? Why? Sometimes Fang-Yuan couldn't understand some of Shin-Shoyue's thoughts. I'm afraid you'll be scolded. Can you wait for me to explain everything to my mother first, and then go? Fang-Yuan. He smiled. Scold? With his sincerity, I think he can quickly take back his insults. Don't be afraid. How about the day after tomorrow? I'll go with you for another prenatal checkup, and then we should settle this matter properly. Shin-Shoyue had no choice but to agree. Didn't say anything more. Only. Because of this, she made herself extremely nervous, which was really outrageous. Normally speaking, isn't it the son-in-law who is nervous? She did it the other way around. When I went to Fang-Yuan's house a few days ago, Shin-Shoyue has a bit of social anxiety, and Fang-Yuan can understand her state. It is indeed easy for her to fail socially. The problem is that this time we are going to her house. Will the villagers gossip about me? My parents have old-fashioned ideas. What will you do if you can't chat anymore? Your mother gave me such a big red envelope, will it be bad if my mother gives you less? She has all kinds of weird ideas. Even a little inexplicable. One-Yuan didn't think there was anything wrong. This was Shun Xiuyue. Just get used to it. After a long time, he also knew how to get along with Shun Xiuyue in the most comfortable way. One-Yuan specifically asked Shun Jai. That is Shun Xiuyue's sister. Jai, is there anything your parents like? Insidious is ready to visit your home. Shun Jai probably has a relatively relaxed time studying at university. Very quick reply. Ha! Oh my god, brother-in-law, are you planning to get married? Are you going to meet my parents and get engaged? The little girl seemed a little excited. What do you think? The words are so obvious, Shun Jai must understand. Brother-in-law, I tell you, you don't need to do anything, just buy some things. Considering how much my sister likes you, if my mother has any objections, she will definitely cry in front of her. My mother has a sharp tongue but a soft heart. She is soft-hearted. It's impossible to disagree. Not to mention my sister is now pregnant with triplets. One-Yuan was speechless. What a bad idea the sister-in-law came up with. It feels like she is threatening my mother-in-law. Why are you so unwilling, girl? One-Yuan was really amused by her. That's a must. It's so hard to have such a good brother-in-law. He's so powerful. Our family must hold on to him tightly and never let you run away. If you ask me, it's best for our sister to get pregnant again after giving birth to these triplets. The triplets in front. The triplet daughters behind. One-Yuan? Unbelievable. I can't talk to you about this anymore. Shun Jai was in high spirits. Then she specifically asked about the time. If One-Yuan and the others went back, she would go home as well. So she might as well choose the weekend, which was 2 days later. Look back. One-Yuan suddenly realized that he didn't seem to get any valuable information from Shun Jai. It seems that we still need to study it. But, while searching for various guides on Douyin, he suddenly realized a very serious problem. With his current strength, he would be able to recover the 800,000 One-Yuan flash sale quota by tomorrow. Is it necessary to dwell on this? If you are poor, you should use tactics to infiltrate. If you are rich, you should use firepower to cover the area. That makes sense. Just do it. Doctor, do you have that kind of VIP service? I can pay for it. The next day, he brought Shun Xiuyue to the maternal and child healthcare hospital for a prenatal checkup again. The normal queue took too long, so One-Yuan asked directly. Yes. Then the nurse introduced him to One-Yuan. After all, there are fewer children giving birth now than before, so public hospitals have the time to launch such services. One-Yuan was pleasantly surprised when he looked at the list. There are several packages. Experience package, 6,800 yuan. Exclusive package, 9,800 yuan. Worry-free package, 12,800 yuan. Are there any more expensive ones? Ah. The nurses were surprised to hear One-Yuan say this. No, this worry-free package is the best. Okay. The nurse explained in detail. To sum it up simply, there is no need to queue up to see a doctor for prenatal checkups, and the doctor can even come to your home for checkups. After One-Yuan spent the money, he instantly felt much more comfortable. There was also a special nurse as an assistant who accompanied Shun Xiuyue throughout the prenatal checkup. It's amazing. If One-Yuan had known about such a package earlier, he wouldn't have had to go through so much trouble. Under normal circumstances, a case like Shun Xiuyue's would take at least a whole morning and an afternoon to be discharged from the hospital. Now, it only takes a few hours in the morning to get it done easily. Honey, is this still the public hospital I know? They created a group for me. They also customized a prenatal checkup schedule. If you feel uncomfortable, you can ask them at any time. That's great. Shun Xiuyue was obviously stunned by this experience. Very unexpected. This is the charm of Krypton Gold. Just tell me whether it's worth spending the money? Shun Xiuyue nodded happily immediately. The doctor also said that it's a good thing you found a strong boyfriend, otherwise most people wouldn't be able to handle triplets. She even said it in a coquettish tone. After coming out of the hospital, One-Yuan felt relieved, because at present, Shin Shoyua's prenatal checkup was normal, and her pregnancy was almost 3 months. Just 2 days left. It's not easy to do this. It's our yeah who deserves the honor. It is actually not easy to keep a triplet pregnancy stable. Even if it is twins, various indicators may exceed the limit at any time. Then faced a series of inspections. Shin Shoyue didn't. After being praised by One-Yuan, a little pride was instantly written on her face. Today, she did not complain about One-Yuan spending money indiscriminately. Otherwise, if it were in the past, 12,800 yuan would be spent just for the convenience of prenatal checkups. She absolutely wouldn't agree. This is a good thing. One-Yuan himself could see that Shin Shoyue had slowly accepted this high-consumption lifestyle and was no longer as resistant as she was at the beginning. Come on, I'll take you somewhere. Where are you going? When I heard him say that, Shin Shoyue was a little scared. Because before this, One-Yuan would always buy a house, a car, and so on when he was playing mysterious, and she subconsciously couldn't help but worry. You'll know when you get there. One-Yuan didn't say it clearly either. He started the car, took Shin Shoyue and quickly left the hospital. Chapter 30, You said these gifts are not many? At first, Shin Shoyue thought that One-Yuan was taking her to just one place. But I didn't expect it. Went one after another. The trunk of the car was full, and even the back seat was filled with a lot of things. But One-Yuan seemed to feel that it was not enough. Honey, why do you buy so many gifts? This is too much. Is your friend getting married? Shin Shoyue was in a daze. One-Yuan was very sure that she was not pretending to be stupid, but really didn't know. That's perfect. There is no need to explain too much to her. Oh my god. Honey, you're not planning on giving me this pile of stuff when you come to my house, are you? One-Yuan. It turns out to be a problem of reflex arc. No, give me some. That's good. Shin Shoyue felt a little relieved. If I really gave so many gifts, it would scare my parents. Fine. After buying almost everything, One-Yuan took Shin Shoyue back home. He was quite satisfied with this car full of gifts. It shouldn't be much of a difference. During the next day, One-Yuan did not continue to bother himself. He came to the new house and arranged for some soft furnishings to be put in. It couldn't be done so quickly, so he had to do it step by step. Install many electrical appliances first. This thing is the fastest. Television, water heater, washing machine, refrigerator, many workers were working almost simultaneously. After a few days, when the bed and sofa arrive, it should be easy to do. One-Yuan really likes this new house. Until now, he still feels that the 3 million was well worth it. It smells so good. Okay. Finished. Shin Shoyue did not come with us today. One-Yuan specifically asked her to rest at home. She sent One-Yuan countless messages in the morning. Even Shin Shoyue herself felt a little embarrassed. I just couldn't control my hands. Sorry. Shin Shoyue apologized frantically. Silly, it's okay. How could One-Yuan mind a clingy little wife? Ding. Accept Shin Shoyue's sensitivity and anxiety as a pregnant woman, and soothe her fragile emotions, DAD Index +5. Level 4 115 500. It's too difficult to upgrade later. However, at this stage, One-Yuan is already very satisfied. After coming back, even if One-Yuan just went to get a haircut, Shin Shoyue would still happily follow him. Seeing how happy she was, One-Yuan couldn't do anything about her. What's going on? Hey, don't come in. Night. Shin Shoyue locked herself in the room. Hearing footsteps coming from inside, One-Yuan opened the door and stuck his head in to ask a question, but was immediately pushed out by her. Not long after, Shin Shoyue came out of the room holding a small fan. Wearing a short white skirt. Shin Shoyue starts from 0 frame. I walked along the long street, listening to the actors singing about the capital, the crowds playing clowns, the leaves turning yellow and the long autumn coming. You sing well. She was actually just imitating a blogger on TikTok. She wasn't very professional, but One-Yuan could see her sincerity. She really wanted to please herself as much as possible. One-Yuan applauded her. After the end, Shin Shoyue took small steps and came to One-Yuan with a smile on her face. How about it? The sound lingers in my ears. Shin Shoyue's singing voice was really sweet. After all, she had practiced dancing and music and was very good at it. I thought her performance would be today's feast. But I didn't expect that this was just Shin Shoyue's appetizer for tonight. I'm going to my house soon. Oomph, I'll squeeze you dry. A little naughty. Saturday morning. Seeing One-Yuan moving things several times in a row, Shin Shoyue was almost annoyed. Dear, didn't you say you were only sending part of it? Why are there still so many gifts in the car? No, there's more. She was a little panicked. No. Not much. Shin Shoyue widened her eyes and looked at One-Yuan in disbelief. You call this not much? Yeah, think about it from another perspective. This is my sincerity. Do you think it's too much? Shin Shoyue actually thought about it in this direction. It seems, it can be understood as full of sincerity. That's not much. All right. Shin Shoyue was no longer troubled. After everything was ready, One-Yuan drove the new Mercedes-Benz E300 and took Shin Shoyue out of the community. Compared with the ideal L6, the sedan can carry less things. But with the back seat, that's a lot. Along the way, Shin Jiayi kept asking them where they were going. She went home early last night and was waiting. He didn't go back with One-Yuan and the others. Not far away. There are buses from the city that go directly to the town, which is very convenient. The way to Shin Shoyue's hometown is actually the same as One-Yuan's way home, except that they go in another direction when they arrive in the town. One-Yuan did not panic, but Shin Shoyue started to panic again and kept chatting with her sister Shin Jiayi all the way. Your brother-in-law likes to eat chili peppers, so make him a chili dish. Don't be too bland. He also likes to order pickled radish. Listen to what she said to Shin Jiayi. One-Yuan was speechless. What is all this? Ahem. Yeah, you're almost there. One-Yuan is actually a very thick-skinned person, but now seeing Shin Shoyue's actions, he feels a little uncomfortable. It's okay. My parents don't know your eating habits, but I do. One-Yuan. Is this a question of understanding? He is not a girl, there is no need to do this. The Mercedes-Benz E drove into the town. Although BBA cars are everywhere in the streets now, this brand new Mercedes-Benz E appearing on the streets of a small town is still quite eye-catching. It is said that driving a Benz will not make you feel inferior. Just look at the way passers-by look at you. It is enough to bring strong self-confidence. One-Yuan walked carefully along the streets of the town, and then went directly in the direction of Shin Shoyue's home. It could be seen that her eyes were burning, as she brought her boyfriend home this time. Of great significance. Maybe after completing this task, she will slowly leave this home and form a new home with One-Yuan. Jiayi, we're almost there. Shin Shoyue now spoke to her sister. The Benz slowly drove into the village. Shin Jiayi was already waiting at the door, while One-Yuan had been looking at the location and situation of their house. It was on the side of the road, with no neighbors within dozens of meters around, and there was also a large fish pond. Repaired the canal. Flowing over the edge. It does have a bit of the flavor of a home with small bridges and flowing water. Good. Great place to build a house. Since he wants to pamper his little wife, he must pamper her whole family as well. Anyway, for One-Yuan, even if he builds a big villa in the countryside, it will only last for 2 or 3 days at most. Take it easy. Chapter 31. Both the father-in-law and mother-in-law panicked. Following the direction indicated by Shin Jiayi, One-Yuan slowly drove the car into the front yard. In fact, it is just a piece of flat land. It wasn't even paved with cement. Relatively simple. Brother-in-law. Shin Jiayi is really sweet. After seeing One-Yuan park the car, he happily came over and called out. Even her sister was left behind. Shin Shoyue immediately looked down upon him and rolled her eyes at him. Sister. Princess, please get off the car. Shin Jiayi ran to the passenger seat to help open the door. It's amazing. The personality of this sister-in-law is quite different from that of her sister. Look over there, is it the eldest daughter of the Shin family who has returned with her boyfriend? I also drove a small car back, which is great. Didn't you say the other day that your eldest daughter got pregnant with triplets before getting married? Really? Look at this, the car doesn't look cheap. A group of women were standing by the big fish pond, looking over here and talking about something. Crazy gossip. Basically, there is always someone gossiping about this kind of thing in the village, which is normal, and sometimes the rumors are extremely outrageous. Even jumping into the yellow river cannot wash it clean. Hey, Judge Ya, are there guests coming? An old man carrying a hoe on his back walked past the village road in front of my house and greeted me. Yuan heard the voice and looked back. He immediately took the soft Zhenghua cigarette that he had opened. Uncle! I just got back from work. Come, have a cigarette. Yuan understood the etiquette in this regard and spoke in dialect. In different villages of the same town, everyone speaks the same dialect. There was no problem with communication. Well. The old man looked very happy. He took the cigarette, said a few polite words, and walked away with a smile. Look back. Yuan opened the trunk of the car and started moving gifts to Xinshouyue's house. When he entered the door, he called out auntie and uncle. It was necessary to say hello. Xinjiayi poured him a cup of tea. Thanks. Hey, brother-in-law, why are you being so polite to me? Yuan really likes this sister-in-law. Cheerful. Interesting. He is also very good at speaking. I'll see if I can give her more rewards later. Anyway, I have a daily quota of 800,000 yuan, so I can feel good if I don't spend it. Xiaofeng. Sit. Sit. My future father-in-law and mother-in-law were quite polite. There was also a smile on his face. Yuan just took a sip of tea, and then started to go back and forth continuously, and even asked Xinjiayi to help. As for Xinshouyue, it was inconvenient for her to carry things because she was pregnant. Yuan wouldn't let her take anything lighter. Just keep moving like this. I don't know how many times I have gone there. Cherry gift box. Mutai set. Soft Chinese gift box. Wolianye. Xinjiayi was stunned. Ah. Brother-in-law, how many more gifts do you want to give? It's too much. Be straightforward and don't beat around the bush. I was really scared by Yuan. Don't be impatient. Besides. Yuan continued moving. In front of the incense hall in the living room, a row of incense sticks were filled to the brim and still not enough. The key is that these are all good things at first glance. See cucumber gift box. Bird's nest. Cordyceps gift box. Wyashin da Hongpo. Ah. The future father-in-law didn't know what to say after seeing all this. Full of disbelief. Then he went into the kitchen and pulled his wife out to take a look. At this time, Yuan was still asking Xinjiayi to continue helping to move things out of the car. The future mother-in-law walked over to Xinshouyue, who was sitting on the sofa. He asked quietly. Yeah, what's going on? Why did you come to deliver so many things? Everyone is scared. Xinshouyue looked helpless. Mom, do you remember the day you scolded me and made me cry? He bought so much out of anger when he heard it. I can't stop it. When my mother-in-law heard this, she was stunned. Why are you blaming me? Fine. It doesn't cost much, Dad and Mom, just enjoy these at home. Even my father-in-law wants to ask questions. He simply pulled Xinshouyue to the kitchen, fearing that Yuan would hear their whispers. Otherwise, it would be awkward to smile every time he saw Yuan coming in. Yeah, you don't know or you don't understand. Not much money? Look at that Mutai liquor, a box costs 4 or 5,000, right? And the cigarettes, soft Zhenghua, hard Zhenghua 95, these are 70 or 80 yuan a pack, or even 100 yuan, a carton costs thousands of yuan. My mother-in-law was also confused by what she heard. This means that the gifts given by Yuan are worth tens of thousands of dollars. How could they afford it? Ah. He told me it was just a few $100s. Xinshouyue had no idea about the prices of these things. It seems that he has been fooled by Yuan again. When buying the car, he said it cost 100,000 yuan, but Hui told her it cost 300,000 yuan. Outrageous. The three of them looked at each other, not knowing what to do for a moment. They were all from the countryside, but they didn't expect Yuan to be so capable. There is no way to deal with the old couple. He bought a car worth 300,000 yuan but told me it was 100,000 yuan and put my name on it. He said he was only prepared to spend $1 million on a $3 million house. Mother-in-law? Father-in-law? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got so much for you? Yeah, why didn't you tell us before that he was so rich? If I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have dared to say a single word against him. My mother-in-law is already panicking. He also became rich recently. He said it was because I was pregnant that good fortune came. The stocks he bought for financial management skyrocketed, and he also made a lot of money from virtual currency. That's why. The three of them were whispering in the kitchen. After hearing what Shin-Cho-Yue said, the old couple felt relieved and a little scared. They felt relieved because Fong-Yuan at least cared about their daughter. And then again. Their daughter is so beautiful, she has been a lady from a wealthy family since she was young, and now she is pregnant with triplets for him. It seems to make sense. Fear is about. Too rich. They felt that the gap between the two families was too big, and there was a sense of crisis about marrying into a wealthy family, but looking at Fong-Yuan, they felt that this child should be a pretty good person. He is polite, can speak and is sensible. Jia Jia also highly approves of this brother-in-law. He doesn't have the airs of a rich family. Good. After chatting. At this moment, the father-in-law and mother-in-law suddenly felt trembling with fear and didn't know what to do. They had originally thought of giving Fong-Yuan a warning today. It's all been discussed. One plays the good cop and the other plays the bad cop, and they have to take care of this matter for their daughter, otherwise they will suffer a great loss. Result. Seeing so many valuable gifts, they were already so intimidated that they had no nerve to say those words. Olchin, go to the agency store and see if you can buy anything. For drinks and such, choose the expensive ones. The mother-in-law spoke. The father-in-law immediately walked out happily. Chapter 32, Not spending money for one day is equivalent to losing 800,000. Fong-Yuan finally finished moving. If it weren't for the previous physical strengthening, I would probably be exhausted by now. Brother-in-law, you are too cruel. Shin-Jie, who was helping, couldn't help but speak while breathing heavily. The incense hall was completely filled to the brim. So exaggerated. Shin-Cho-Yue and her future mother-in-law walked out of the kitchen and saw everything in front of them. She knew that Fong-Yuan brought a lot, but when these things were actually piled here, she was still extremely shocked. But she knows. Fong-Yuan's move was indeed extremely shocking. Looking at his parents, they were already very respectful to him. Come, yeah, take a seat. I'll go to the kitchen to help. Speaking of. Fong-Yuan stood up and prepared to go over to help. After hearing what he said, several people almost unanimously advised him. Need not. Need not. Xiaofang, just wait here for dinner. Yeah, don't be busy anymore, just take a rest and chat with Xiaofang. Shin-Cho-Yue was also more receptive to advice at this time. There are 3 babies in my belly, so I still need to pay more attention. Shin-Jie went to the kitchen to help. Only Shin-Cho-Yue was left sitting next to Fong-Yuan. At this moment, she looked at Fong-Yuan with resentment. What's wrong? Seeing Shin-Cho-Yue's eyes, Fong-Yuan asked with a smile. Didn't you say these gifts were cheap, only a few $100s? Humph, you know I'm stupid, so you're just fooling me like crazy, right? Ha ha ha. After pregnancy, it seems more. If I tell you the real price, you won't let me buy it. Shin-Cho-Yue. That makes some sense. But not much. It was these words that made her completely at a loss as to how to refute. All right. It's my first time here, that's the norm. It's worth it no matter how expensive it is. This is your home after all. After all, girls are easy to please as long as you put your heart into it, especially someone like Shin-Cho-Yue. The matter was over in just a few words. Even at this moment, I could feel a little secretly happy in my heart. Speaking of which, dear, I was extremely nervous when I came to your house, but I saw that you were extremely calm when you came to my house. How did you do that? Shin-Cho-Yue asked with her eyes wide open. She saw Fong-Yuan passing cigarettes to the old man and chatting with him generously, but Shin-Cho-Yue couldn't do that at all. You want to learn? Then call me husband first. Shin-Cho-Yue immediately became shy. She has called Fong-Yuan many names such as Brother Fong, Boss Fong, etc., but she has never called him husband until now. After all, this is a name that should be used after marriage. Then I won't learn it. I won't scream until we get married. When Shinsho Yue heard this, she immediately disagreed. Fang Yuan was laughing happily on the side. He didn't bother about it. It was just a little joke to Shinsho Yue. Oops. Yeah is back. And brought my boyfriend along. At this time, an old lady walked in with a smile on her face, but her eyes kept looking at Fang Yuan. Third aunt. Shinsho Yue greeted him. Fang Yuan just smiled and shouted, not caring too much. If it was a man who came, he could give out cigarettes, but as for women, he would just leave it to them. But the other person's eyes seemed to always stay on him. Yeah, your boyfriend is pretty good. He drives such a nice car and gave you so many good things on your first visit. It's okay. Shinsho Yue felt a little embarrassed by what was said. You must be humble at this time. Third aunt, come, let's have a meal together. Shinjiai also came out and invited them warmly. Third aunt went to the kitchen to take a look, but she had no intention of staying there to eat. I just came here to hang out because I'm bored. There are many such rural areas. Very normal. My future father-in-law also came back, bringing a lot of drinks, peanuts, and other snacks. Shinsho Yue took Fang Yuan upstairs to look at her room. It was obviously cleaned. The furnishings inside are quite girly, and the curtains are all pink. What's this? Fang Yuan suddenly saw some familiar things. After flipping it open and taking a look, he looked at Shinsho Yue with a smile. Ah. Nothing. The little girl still wants to cover it up. There were some high-speed rail tickets, movie tickets, zoo tickets, etc. in it. If you didn't know, you would think that they were just for Shinsho Yue to keep as souvenirs. In fact, it is the beautiful memories of the two of them. From going on dates to watch movies at the beginning, to eating together, going to the park, the zoo, etc. You can't watch. Shinsho Yue hurried over to stop Fang Yuan's terrorist behavior. So panicked. Ha. Seeing her like this, Fang Yuan did not continue teasing her. He turned around and walked to the rooftop. Shinsho Yue followed behind him. This small bungalow of theirs must have been built for many years. This can be seen from the corrosion marks on the wall. Yeah, in which year did your family build this house? I know that. I remember it very clearly. It was built in 2005. It has been 20 years now. No wonder. Standing on the roof, Fang Yuan really liked the scenery here. In front of him was a piece of farmland, and in the distance were endless hills. The scenery was quite beautiful. Fang Yuan came over with a smile. He hugged Shinsho Yue from behind. Then he said in her ear, I want to help your family rebuild a house, what do you think? Shinsho Yue knew from the beginning that there was something wrong with his smile. Really? It's spending money again. She turned around and looked at Fang Yuan seriously. My dear, you have given me a lot. If you continue to spend money crazily, I will feel stressed. My parents will feel the same way. I know you're making a lot of money now. But, we still have a lot of time to live, don't we? Fang Yuan could understand. Spending money like this recently has indeed brought a lot of pain and happy troubles to Shinsho Yue, who has always been thrifty. Her values and consumption concepts have been constantly impacted. The problem is, in Fang Yuan's current situation, if he doesn't spend the money, the daily quota will disappear directly. What a huge loss. For example, if you don't consume today, it would mean a loss of 800,000. Who can stand this? There are also restrictions on attribute conversion, a maximum of 10 points in 3 days, and as the attributes are strengthened, this restriction will become more and more stringent. As in today's case, Fang Yuan may have lost 800,000. Because it can't be spent. It seems I have to spend money secretly from now on. Well. Shinsho Yue? Couldn't Fang Yuan just say this in his heart? He had to let her hear it, and even sighed. What? Honey, do you feel bad if you don't spend money? Fang Yuan nodded. Don't say that, you are right this time. Shinsho Yue. There is no consensus on this issue. Shinjiai was already calling them downstairs to come down for dinner, so the two of them followed her downstairs without saying anything else. Chapter 33. Don't get excited, I'm not stealing your husband. Uncle, Aunt, thank you for your hospitality. I toast to you. Although there were only 5 of them having lunch together, normally, apart from the father-in-law, very few people in the family would drink. But this time it was different because One-Yuan came. My father-in-law found what he thought was the best rice wine in the village from someone else's house. The degree is not high. But if you understand, you should know. Rice wine has a very strong aftertaste and it's easy to drink too much if you're not careful. Fortunately, One-Yuan himself understands rice wine and can handle it easily. Outsiders have to be careful when they come here. Good. Good. The old couple's faces were full of smiles. When the villagers were gossiping crazily before, they were indeed extremely worried. But since Xinjiai came back last night and talked to them, they are no longer afraid. Now I see One-Yuan has given so many gifts. He also drives a Mercedes-Benz. They don't understand either. The girl Xinjiai knew that the car would cost 500,000 yuan. Very expensive. All these show that One-Yuan's family is well off and he can make money, and he makes a lot of money. Now they are not worried about whether their eldest daughter Xinjiai will be cheated. What do you mean by not giving a dowry if you get pregnant before marriage? What a shame that a daughter will be inferior if she marries like this. All kinds of nasty words. At this moment, all disappeared. Your uncle is not very good at talking, and I don't know how to entertain you. Don't be surprised. Eat more vegetables. My mother-in-law was also speaking politely. The atmosphere is very harmonious. One-Yuan ate some dishes while chatting. Then he said again, "Uncle, aunt, I'll toast you again. It's my fault for not explaining Yeye's matter in time. It's better to just talk about it. They are not unreasonable people." From the way the mother-in-law educates Xinjiai, it can be seen that her family is very kind, and One-Yuan does not need to worry about this at all. The third cup is, I hope to get your support as well. Please rest assured, both of you. I will definitely treat Yeye well for the rest of her life, cherish her, love her, and take care of her. These words moved both Xinjiai and Xinjiai, especially girls, who often cannot bear to hear such things. At this moment, Xinjiai was already in great pain. She looked at the man next to her. Quite touched. These words sound better than any confession. Dad, Mom, what are you two doing? Nod your heads quickly. Xinjiai urged directly. My father-in-law and mother-in-law agreed repeatedly. At this point, they were even too lazy to find out more about One-Yuan's household registration, work, and so on. Just agree immediately. 3 cups down. Everyone became a little excited in an instant. Brother-in-law, I respect you too. Xinjiai even poured herself a little beer. Welcome to join our big family. I'll ask for your guidance in the future. I'll rely on you to follow me. She dares to say anything. One-Yuan touched her immediately. I'll have one too. Xinjiai couldn't drink alcohol, but she made herself a little bit of one leji as a way of participating. Yeah, what are you toasting me for? One-Yuan asked with interest. The question stumped Xinjiai. Respect you for being a man. Ha ha ha. One-Yuan was amused by her. Come. In that case, there was no need for him to be polite, and he also gently touched Xinjiai. This lunch was a very enjoyable one. According to custom. He was definitely going to stay here tonight, so there was no harm in drinking a little, and he was not in a hurry to drive back. Uncle, aunt, I have a few small gifts prepared for you. As he spoke, One-Yuan started taking things out of the bag behind him. Lao Feng Xiang's gold bracelet. Xiaomi 15 Pro mobile phone. Huawei Mate 70 mobile phone. The old couple were stunned for a moment. The gift was so valuable that they had to think carefully, otherwise people would think that they were going to sell their daughter somewhere. In the final analysis, it's too much to give. This is all out of my good intentions. One-Yuan continued. Xinjiai gritted her teeth. It's okay, Dad, Mom, since my brother-in-law said so, just take it. After giving the gifts, One-Yuan felt a lot more relaxed. After dinner, they moved a few small stools and sat directly in the front yard. Compared with One-Yuan's home, the location of Xinjiai's home was obviously much better. There is a small slope, and some of the farmland below is still planted with cauliflower. It's really beautiful from a distance. Even if you just sit here and enjoy the breeze, you will feel happy. My father-in-law went out for a walk. Yesterday, he was still worried and afraid, and was even ridiculed by some old brothers in the village, but today, when he went out, he was smiling and walking with a breeze. Your eldest daughter found a rich family. Very nice. This son-in-law is so close to you, he can provide for your old age. For the old couple. She gave birth to 2 daughters when she was young. In that era when boys were valued more than girls, she was often ridiculed, but she has always endured it until now and has carefully trained her 2 daughters to go to college. I heard that Shinsho Yue was pregnant with someone else's triplets. Suddenly I felt like the sky was falling. Fine. Fine. Everything is blessed by God. Jia Jia. When Xin Jiayi heard Fang Yuan call her that, she was a little uncomfortable at first. Before, she had always called her Jiayi directly, and Jia was the name the villagers used to call her. Oh, brother-in-law. She was a little embarrassed. The 3 of them just sat there and chatted. There's nothing else to do. I originally thought about going out for some fun, but considering Shinsho Yue's situation, I didn't dare to move rashly. Triplets, be careful. Brother-in-law, do you have any friends like you? Can you introduce me to someone later? I'm a junior now, and it's time to find a partner. Xinjiai suddenly came up with an idea. Fang Yuan was helpless. Like me? That's not realistic. After all, he is a man with cheats. He is probably the only one in the world. Others may not be as lucky as him. But Xinjiai has already said this. Just treat it as a joke. What do you want? Tell me about it. Xinjiai pondered it. Well, it would be best if he could pamper his wife like you do, and he's also a bit more handsome, more capable, and generous and polite like you. Hearing her say this, Shinsho Yue next to her immediately became unhappy. Just staring at Xinjiai. Ah. Sister, don't get excited. I'm just saying that. I'm not trying to steal your husband. Why are you jealous? Look at your murderous eyes. I'm your good sister. Fang Yuan. Chapter 34. You have to hurry up and don't let him be seduced by other girls. Seeing Shinsho Yue was about to stand up and teach her sister a lesson, Fang Yuan pulled her. How old you are. Also, think about your tummy. After being reminded like this, Shinsho Yue immediately sat down obediently. A girl who is so well behaved when she is with me. In front of my sister. She looks like an older sister. Outrageous. There was nothing else to do the whole afternoon, basically just playing around and chatting here. In the evening, Fang Yuan was discussing his marriage with Shinsho Yue very seriously with the old couple. Only. We don't want the betrothal gift. He immediately panicked. Don't want? Then what should I do with my daily 800,000 yuan flash sale quota? How can that be possible? The bride price must be given, uncle and aunt. I know you all have good intentions, but you should still follow the customs when it comes to the bride price. The old couple saw that Fang Yuan was so sensible. More reassured. That's fine too. You guys can discuss it and just give some ideas when the time comes. Fang Yuan knew that Shinsho Yue's parents were kind people. This answer satisfied him very much. Nodded and agreed. As for the date and so on, my mother called before and said that she had looked at several people. I guess my mother-in-law will also go to the town to find someone to look at the horoscope or something, so we can discuss this slowly. Try to schedule it within a month if possible. The main consideration is Shinsho Yue. If it is 5 months, her belly will be too big, and she may not be able to wear a wedding dress. Even if she can wear it, it will be a large size. It greatly affects the image of the bride. Ah. When Shinsho Yue heard this, she became a little anxious. 1 month? Doesn't that mean that there will be a lot of things to do in the future, all kinds of troubles? She started pulling at Fang Yuan's clothes again. This girl is now quite dependent on Fang Yuan. Don't be afraid. Leave it to me. Sister, what are you worried about? We'll all help. Despite this, Shinsho Yue was still quite worried. A wedding is a big event, but Shinsho Yue must be very worried about facing so many people and various customs. The main reason is that she is really socially anxious. By the way, uncle and aunt, please don't mind me saying this, but I want to ask if you want to build a new house. Because I went upstairs to take a look. This one has been around for a long time, and the roof is starting to crack and leak. Fang Yuan asked a little presumptuously. The old couple felt a little embarrassed and didn't know how to respond to Fang Yuan's words. You said if you don't want to build it, this was proposed by the future son-in-law. Maybe he thinks their house is old. Very normal. They are rich people, so they really don't look down on you. But if you say rebuild it, where is the money? If you want to rebuild a house in the countryside these days, you will need at least 300,000 or 400,000 yuan, and a better one will cost 500,000 yuan. The old couple have been doing farm work at home for so many years, and they have to earn money to send their 2 daughters to college while also paying for family expenses. I can't save much money. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I am extremely grateful to you for handing over such a sensible and kind girl like Yeye to me, and for teaching her so well. She even helped our family get pregnant with triplets. I feel like this is the smoke coming out of our ancestral grave. As a token of my appreciation, I want to use this money to build a big house for you to live in. Compared to Yeye's contribution, what I have done is nothing. This is also my kind gesture. Several people were stunned after hearing this. On the one hand, Fang Yuan's words made the old couple quite relieved. They felt that all their efforts over the years were worth it. On the other hand, they really didn't expect that Fang Yuan would pay to help rebuild the house. I wonder if there is anything you are particularly attached to in your current house, uncle or aunt? Or reluctant? Fang Yuan continued to speak sincerely. No. Xin Jiayi was the first to speak out. As a result, she was stared at madly. Brother-in-law, I don't mind. I, Xin Jiayi, will be the first to agree. Fang Yuan likes his sister-in-law more and more. Sensible. Jia, you are still young and ignorant, don't talk nonsense. The mother-in-law warned. Dad, Mom, don't worry too much. Is my brother-in-law's character still questionable? Fang Yuan gave Xin Jiayi a thumbs up. Right. This is my filial piety. Please accept it, uncle and aunt. Otherwise, I will always feel guilty towards Yeye. I can't give her too much, so I can only rely on this to make up for it. Fang Yuan has said so much. Xin Xiuyue also spoke at this time. Dad, Mom, let's just build it. This house is indeed a bit old. The old couple happily agreed. But they said that they also had to contribute some money, otherwise they would feel guilty, and they had already decided to start building the house after the wedding. Moved in during Chinese New Year. Just. Fang Yuan thinks this is a good arrangement. The old couple was very satisfied after hearing this. By then the baby would be born soon, and just thinking about it made them happy and perfect. Unlike big cities, living in the small county town of my hometown is different. What I want is to be closer to my family and friends. After dinner and a short rest, Fang Yuan had already started to clean the guest room. In fact, it had been cleaned before. Generally, sons-in-law have to sleep in separate rooms when they come to his parents' home. It's just that over the years, people have gradually begun to downplay this custom. Fang Yuan insisted on his own. Yeah, why don't you go to the guest room and sleep as well? Yes, that's fine too. The father-in-law and mother-in-law were quietly persuading Xin Xiuyue. Rule? Custom? Before that, it was indeed a bit. But not much now. Xin Xiuyue wanted to say that it wasn't that she didn't want to sleep with Fang Yuan, she was very dependent on him now, but Fang Yuan insisted on doing so. What could she do? You have to hold on to such a good son-in-law. Don't let him be seduced away by other girls. Many girls must like a man like him. Be careful. There's more. It's not like at home. You have to be more diligent and control your temper. Don't complain. Living a good life is better than anything else. Xin Xiuyue listened to the persuasion of her parents. Why does it feel like the opposite of Tiangang? I felt helpless for a moment. My dear, why do I feel like I am the guest when you come to my house, and you are the host here? Xin Xiuyue pulled Fang Yuan aside to chat. She was confused throughout the day, and after Fang Yuan gave those things away, her parents were now trying like crazy to please him. Very polite. Look, you're starting to overthink again, aren't you? What host and guest? Do we need to be so clear? Xin Xiuyue thought about it. It seems to be true. Would you please come with me to my room on the second floor and sleep there? Otherwise my mom would complain that I'm not sensible. Fang Yuan still refused. That won't work. Customs still need to be respected. After a brief reassurance, he let Shin Shoyue return to her room. Chapter 35, Household Registration Book. What do you want with it? Honey, I can't sleep. Fine. Listen to some music and you'll fall asleep quickly. I still can't sleep. What should I do? One-Yuan was lying on the bed in the guest room playing with his mobile phone, while Shin Shoyue kept sending him messages. It was almost 12 o'clock in the morning, and usually she would have been fast asleep at this time. System, how many free attributes do I have left recently? Haven't paid attention to this thing for several days. Having nothing to do. One-Yuan prepared to add some more. Bring up the properties panel. Host, One-Yuan. Gender, male. Constitution, 35. Endurance, 31. Speed, 26. Reaction, 19. Strength, 30. 5 sense organs, 32. At the bottom, there are also corresponding points that can be added. Remaining available free attribute points, 12. Add all to your physique. I reached 47 in one wave, and used up most of today's flash sale quota. The remaining 200,000 has not been used, but it is almost midnight in the morning. One-Yuan had no idea what to do. Never mind. Let's just consider it a loss of 200,000 today. After checking his phone, he couldn't find anything suitable to buy. Time was also tight, so One-Yuan didn't want to worry too much, mainly because he had drunk a lot of wine at lunch and dinner. By this time I was feeling a bit sleepy. Lied down peacefully. Squeak. When he couldn't even open his eyes, One-Yuan seemed to hear the sound of a door opening, and then a figure walked in with a hunched back. Honey, it's me. Shin Shoyue said in a low voice. No response was heard. Dear, are you asleep? Boss Fong. Brother Fong. Well, it looks like our brother Fong should be asleep. But it's okay. Your little Yeye is here. Immediately. Shin Shoyue carefully crawled to the inside of the bed, lifted the quilt a little bit, and after seeing the familiar face clearly through the night light coming in through the window, she happily curled up in the quilt. Wow, it's so warm. One-Yuan sleeps lying flat on his back. At this moment, Shin Shoyue leaned gently against him with a sweet smile on her face. Here, she can sleep peacefully. This girl. Wake up early in the morning. With the little light of dawn, One-Yuan clearly saw Shin Shoyue sleeping beside him. In the dim light. It's a beautiful-looking face. He yawned. He got up quietly and went to the bathroom. When he came back, he didn't go back to sleep. He didn't wake Shin Shoyue up, and let her sleep quietly beside him. I browsed my phone for a while in silent mode. He was so bored that he didn't know what to buy. Then. Direct search. If you are financially independent in a small city and own a house and a car, what else can you buy? The funny thing is that even the search results can't provide One-Yuan with new ideas. In this case, he should just do as Shin Shoyue said and stay calm for the time being. Take it one step at a time. Looking back on this period of time, I was indeed too anxious. What? Where are you touching? After playing for a while, One-Yuan knew that Shin Shoyue had woken up, but she was still pretending to squint her eyes, but her hands were not honest at all. We. Shin Shoyue smiled happily. It was already 8:30 in the morning. There was no point in sleeping anymore. He simply got up, got dressed, and moved a stool to sit on the roof. The morning breeze is very comfortable. The mother-in-law also prepared breakfast for them. Very rich. One-Yuan was too embarrassed to refuse. Shin Shoyue also came down to eat together. Yeah, did you just get up to have breakfast? At this time, two people walked in from outside the door, a woman and a girl, probably a mother and daughter. The girl was wearing high boots and stockings, a black miniskirt, and a short down jacket. You can tell at first glance that she is dressed up carefully. Shin Shoyue, however, looked confused. Auntie, why are you here? The two families were far apart, one was at the entrance of the village and the other was at the end of the village. There were about 200 households in the village, and it would take at least 2 or 3 miles for them to get here. The mother-in-law looked displeased. Don't want to talk. We heard you were back, so we stopped by to see you. The woman said with a smile. Yeah, is this your boyfriend? He is so handsome. The girl praised One-Yuan. Ever since they came in, One-Yuan always felt that something was not right about the mother and daughter, but he couldn't put his finger on it. He felt that they were not close to his mother-in-law's family. Or maybe they don't interact much. This can be seen from Shin Shoyue's surprised tone. Despite this, he nodded politely and called out auntie, but nothing else. By the way, Xiaofeng, don't you have something to do upstairs? You go ahead. We won't bother you. The mother-in-law said something to One-Yuan at this time. He smiled and nodded. Since I had already finished breakfast, I just said it. Then you guys chat. Then go upstairs. Please sit for a while. I've already returned to my parents' home. What else do you have to do? One-Yuan just forced a smile. Still keep going. Seeing him like this, a look of displeasure immediately appeared on the old lady's face. They kept chatting here for a long time and didn't see One-Yuan coming down again, so the two of them left. The sound insulation of this kind of house is not very good. One-Yuan, who was on the second floor, heard his mother-in-law and Shin Shoyue complaining. I don't know what she's thinking when she's dressed like this so early in the morning. Yeah, you kid. The mother-in-law was halfway through her words. The sound became much quieter. At this moment, Shin Shoyue finally understood after listening to what her mother said. She had just politely chatted with the other party, but now she suddenly felt a little silly. Upstairs. At the moment, One-Yuan was watching short videos on Douyin and didn't care about what happened just now. Wedding photos. Feast. At this point, he also needs to seriously consider these issues. Although his parents can help, there are some things that he really needs to do on his own. You also have to put some thought into it. Noon. One-Yuan and Shin Shoyue continued to have lunch. After experiencing yesterday's surprise, it could be seen today that his mother-in-law and future father-in-law were obviously much more relaxed. The conversation became calmer. Really like a family. One-Yuan didn't drink much today, after all, he needed to drive. Yeah, take this. After lunch. Knowing that One-Yuan was going back, the mother-in-law directly gave the household registration booklet to Shin Shoyue. Mom, why do you give me the household registration booklet? Shin Jiayi couldn't bear to watch it anymore. My sister, I think you are stupid. This is for you to get the certificate. Shin Shoyue blushed immediately and smiled awkwardly. Okay. Your sister is a little slow to respond to pregnancy right now. Fine. One-Yuan came to help her out. Hearing him say that, Shin Shoyue was deeply touched. Otherwise, as an elder sister, she would still feel uncomfortable being talked about like that by her own younger sister. Chapter 36. It is necessary to pamper your sister-in-law. Xiaofeng, come here, take it. This is a little token of our appreciation. The mother-in-law took out a red envelope. One-Yuan declined. Finally accepted it. Generally speaking, when you go to the woman's home, the mother-in-law doesn't need to give a red envelope. Obviously. Shin Shoyue's family is an exception. It's heavy, so there should be quite a lot. Ding. The host received a red envelope of 5,000 yuan from his mother-in-law, and the One-Yuan flash sale quota increased to 6,985 yuan. Ha! It seems that receiving this red envelope is very meaningful. One-Yuan himself didn't notice that he had actually used up quite a few instant kills during this period of time. Now, thanks to this red envelope, we have achieved substantial growth instantly, which is very good. According to calculations, $1 corresponds to a flash sale quota of 800,000. 5,000 yuan. That is equivalent to 40 small goals? One-Yuan didn't know if his calculation was correct, it seemed like that was about it. Thank you, mother-in-law. And this will. The father-in-law and mother-in-law were reminding Shin Shoyue to be careful, after all, the baby in her belly was very important. At the same time, they started moving things into the car. These are winter bamboo shoots. And wild mushrooms. Take some cauliflower too. The radishes are good. They are not available in the city. They are much better than the ones you buy in the market. No rejection. After all, it was my mother-in-law's good intention. Then uncle, aunt, we will go to the city first. Thank you for your hospitality. Pack up your things. Ready to go back. Shin Jiayi also followed, mainly because she only came back on weekends and then had to continue to go to school. Be careful. Okay. The moment of parting. But today, Shin Shoyue is not as emotional as last time. Maybe it's because my sister is sitting in the back. Bear it. Brother-in-law, didn't you buy this Mercedes-Benz recently? I remember you were driving an Ideal before. Shin Jiayi asked seriously while looking at the luxurious interior of the car. I mentioned it a few days ago. Just to come to your house. Ha ha ha. Fang Yuan's honest answer made Shin Jiayi laugh. Jiayi, your brother-in-law is happy now and happens to have some money. You can buy whatever you want today. I'll pay for you. Don't be polite to me. Ah? Really? In this respect, the sister-in-law is more capable than her sister. Generally speaking, Shin Shoyue would be completely scared when she heard about going shopping, but looking at Shin Jiayi, it was completely different. Her face was full of joy. Very happy. You really are going to spoil her. If she wants to find a boyfriend in the future, she probably won't even be interested in an ordinary one. Shin Shoyue felt a little helpless sitting in the passenger seat. Look at what you said. Your own sister is as beautiful as you, with her looks and figure. It's normal for her to marry into a good family in the future. Shin Jiayi sat in the back seat and kept saying yes, yes, yes. Besides, I spoil her now because I want to have a sister-in-law to come over and help you take care of the baby after you give birth next year. Otherwise, how can three of us hold on? Are you comfortable with finding a confinement nanny or babysitter? These words really touched Shin Shoyue's heart. Nanny? Her fragile sense of security can easily fill her mind with all kinds of bad thoughts, especially those mentioned in some short videos, which would make her extremely scared. No matter what, your relatives are definitely more reliable. Yes, yes, yes. Shin Jiayi quickly responded. This time, the three of them did not go to Wuyue. Instead, Fang Yuan drove them directly to the most prosperous pedestrian street in the city center, although the flow of people here is not as good as before. Some of the traffic has been taken away by shopping malls such as Mixi, Wuyue, Wanda, etc. But a lean camel is bigger than a horse. The city center has been imprinted in the minds of every citizen for so many years, and after experiencing the masks and the deterioration of the current environment, the city center has begun to get better. Various brand flagship stores are located here. Another important reason is that with the downturn in real estate, out-of-town tourists only choose the city center when they come here to play. Only after a wave passes can you tell who is more powerful. City center? Isn't the stuff here expensive? Walking along Binjiang Road, there are quite a lot of tourists here, and many people are taking photos and checking in. It happens to be a rare good day with blue sky and white clouds today. Compared to other places, the overall consumption here is indeed more expensive, and even the parking fee is much higher, 30 yuan per hour. Even if it is 100 yuan per hour in a big city, it is understandable, but in a small city, this parking fee is definitely very high. After getting off the bus, perhaps influenced by the crowds shopping, or perhaps because of the weather, Shin Jiayi took her sister's hand and started shopping happily. Girls have absolutely no resistance to shopping. Even though I had been complaining about Fang Yuan before. But at this time, Shin Shoyue had obviously forgotten about complaining completely. Welcome. Walked into a women's clothing store called Joya. According to the clerk, this brand is said to be a high-end brand of women's clothing in China, the Mercedes-Benz of the car industry. Fang Yuan just smiled, and then when the two girls were looking at clothes, he checked Douyin. You're not even to mention. Really? Buy 2 sets per person. One-Yuan flash sale. There were also Moko, Vignas, etc. As long as they liked it, they would buy it. Fang Yuan was too lazy to even ask about the price. He waited for the two sisters to turn around and look at the labels. 8,800 NTD. 5,988 yuan. 7,658 yuan. Etc. Clothes prices are all over the place these days, don't worry about it, they only cost a few hundred yuan. Fang Yuan said it casually. They didn't take it seriously. The price tags of clothes are indeed like this now. They often give you a 10% or 20% discount to make you think you are getting a great deal, but in fact they are just playing tricks. Fang Yuan turned around and looked at the lists. Wow, what the shop assistant said was true. These women's clothes are really so-called high-end brands. Almost every piece costs more than 1,000 yuan, and the expensive ones even cost 3,000 yuan. This is the actual purchase price. Luckily they don't know. Otherwise I wouldn't dare to buy it. One-Yuan felt a little annoyed when he thought about this. Every time he went shopping to buy some nice clothes, he had to play tricks with the two sisters. As a rich man, he was really unique. What if one day I buy Shinshoyoi, a luxury brand, such as Balenciaga, Chanel, etc., or just a t-shirt costs thousands of dollars? What should I do then? One-Yuan also bought himself a few sets of men's clothes. I like it very much. Continue shopping. At this time, Shinshoyue's attention was suddenly attracted by a store. One-Yuan looked over there and immediately smiled. Walk. Go in and take a look. Chapter 37: A wedding dress tailor made for Shinshoyue. Bridal shop. The decoration looks very good, and to be able to open a wedding dress shop of such a large area in the city center, it must be a very strong presence. One-Yuan even checked it out specially. The reputation is good. Now he is quite confident and trustful of local brands that have been operating for more than 10 years. Good afternoon, handsome guy and beautiful girl. Welcome. Would you like to see our wedding dress? The receptionist at the door was wearing a women's suit and greeted them with a smile. Shinshoyue, who has always been socially anxious, was the first to follow them in at this time. It seems that she is indeed attracted by the wedding dress. Listen to the clerk's introduction. This store is currently the best bridal shop in the city. After just a quick look, Shinshoyue was completely unable to walk here. Girls' love for wedding dresses when they are getting married is really extraordinary. This is a new yarn from JK Austria. It's all inlaid with Swarovski crystals, and it has a small waist and a small skirt, which is very unique. This is the latest work of Taiwanese designer Panarone. They only release one model a year. Very advanced. Normally at times like this, Shinshoyue would start pulling at One-Yuan's clothes and wouldn't dare to continue looking. But today, she didn't know if it was because her sister was here or if she really liked wedding dresses. I really listened to the clerk's introduction carefully. He just glanced at One-Yuan from time to time. An expression asking for help. This is an Italian brand, and CB is also famous for its beautiful backs. The one next to it is our first branded yarn, also from Malaysia, called Stardream. The exhibition hall is very large. To be able to have such a store in the city center, it does take some strength. And with fewer and fewer people getting married nowadays, it definitely takes some skill to still run the business normally. Walk through the arched wedding dress exhibition area. There are also various light-colored and red shoha costumes on display. With the popularity of traditional Chinese style, more and more girls are now liking shoha costumes. Do you like this one? You can try it. This is our main wedding dress. The clerk also introduced the sign of their store to several people. The hem of the skirt really looked a bit like the ones worn by ancient European princesses when they got married. It almost took up the entire surface of the table. One-Yuan went up and touched it gently. He asked with interest. How heavy is this wedding dress? About 40 pounds. Outrageous. The two sisters were stunned. It seems that everything in the movies is fake. European princesses wear wedding dresses like this when they get married. Even if they want to escape on the wedding day, they can't because they are so heavy that they can't run away. It's so awesome. She is 3 months pregnant now. Let's see if I can recommend a wedding dress that is relatively suitable for her and will not be too tight on her belly and will look better. Hearing One-Yuan say this, the clerk then showed Shinshoyue a few more models. But seriously. After seeing too much, I feel like I'm blind. The initial surprise is just average. After a simple try, it's not bad. Shinshoyue's outfit is stunning. She looked beautiful in front of the oversized dressing mirror. Unfortunately, it still lacks some feeling. Then I tried another set, and the feeling was not as strong. Handsome guy, when are you planning to get married? They seemed a little hesitant. The clerk then asked One-Yuan. About a month. Well, if you come earlier, you can actually consider the custom wedding dress we make exclusively for brides. That kind will be more beautiful and suitable. Wait a minute? Custom made? How much does it generally cost to make a custom wedding dress, and how long does it take? 2 months at the earliest. The slower ones sometimes take more than half a year. As for the price, it depends on personal needs, but it's basically between 10,000 and 30,000 yuan. What if I pay more? Can you hurry up? Hearing him say this, the clerk immediately became interested. These days fewer people are getting married, and the speed of customizing wedding dresses is much faster than before, as long as the customer is willing to spend money. Decide on the pattern early. 2 months? Unnecessary. It can be easily done within a month. Even faster, half a month is fine, that's not a problem. Able. The clerk nodded affirmatively. Okay. Then it's custom made. Ah? The clerk was very surprised. This client seems to be very powerful. Xin Xiuyue and Xin Jiayi were still looking at wedding dresses. One-Yuan had already discussed it with the clerk. Although the clerk was as surprised as the salesperson who sold the car to One-Yuan when he heard what One-Yuan said. But she agreed anyway. After all, this order is really big. Yeah, put these aside and come over to see the custom-made ones. The two sisters had never thought that there would be such a wedding dress. It was truly beyond their understanding, with the help of a computer, a picture album and the clerk's introduction. The more Xin Xiuyue listened, the more worried she became. Excuse me, how much does it cost to customize a wedding dress like this? The clerk glanced at One-Yuan. Hello, beautiful lady. Our custom-made wedding dresses are not expensive. A set only costs 15,000 yuan. Compared with regular wedding dresses, custom-made wedding dresses are more noble, more exclusive, and more suitable for you. It's unique. In fact, it costs 105,000, which is already very expensive in the store. Anything more expensive would be the ones with various designs inlaid with diamonds, which are really unnecessary. It is also not suitable for pregnant Xin Xiuyue. One-Yuan's old routine. He was worried about not being able to spend his credit limit, so something expensive like this was perfect for him. Xin Xiuyue was obviously moved. Beauty, can you give me a little discount? The clerk smiled and shook his head. If you are in a hurry to order a custom wedding dress, this price is already very cheap. Xin Xiuyue looked at One-Yuan. The look in her eyes showed that she had already agreed in her heart, but she still needed One-Yuan's affirmation. That's fine. That's it. One-Yuan made the decision immediately. Xin Xiuyue didn't say anything, although she was still a little worried about her little belly, but the clerk made it clear that as long as the bulge was not too exaggerated, it would be fine. After all, the style chosen by Xin Xiuyue is still compatible with this point. Certainly. The final decision has not been made yet. If we really want it, we will take a look at it first and confirm that the pattern and quantity are good before sending it to the factory. This also gives customers some time to consider. There's no rush. When she came out of the store, Xin Xiuyue was holding the wedding album with shining eyes. Nice. What a nice view. This is a good set. The law of true fragrance is absolutely true when it comes to Xin Xiuyue. The longer they spend together, the more One-Yuan understands this. But if you think about it carefully, who doesn't like good things? As an ordinary person. Don't you like villas and mansions? Don't you like Mercedes-Benz G Maybach? No. Everyone likes it, but most people suppress their desire to consume when they don't have the ability. Chapter 38, Dad Fong? It seemed that she had a very happy shopping today. Even when she was having dinner together, she had a sweet smile on her face. Even on the way back. Both sisters can happily hum along with the car music. Single move 6. What a pity. By the time One-Yuan and his friends finished dinner, sent Xin Jiayi to school, and returned to their residence, it was almost 10:30 in the evening. Then pack up the things in the car. Take a bath. The time came to 11:30. Another day of losing money. So heartbreaking. What's even more frustrating is that the remaining amount can only be converted into 3 attribute points. One-Yuan invested all of them in physique, directly increasing this item to 50 points. Ding. Friendly reminder, the host's daily flash sale quota has been refreshed. Fine. After 12 o'clock, another 800,000 yuan was available. One-Yuan really liked this credit card. Comfortable. Sleep and rest peacefully. Today has been busy enough, and tomorrow and the day after tomorrow will continue to be busy with these things. In addition, One-Yuan himself also plans to customize a wedding suit. This stuff also takes time. Ding. Friendly reminder, the host's physique has grown to 50, and the amount required for daily attribute conversion has increased to 300,000. Ding. The host has been recognized by his father-in-law and mother-in-law, Daddy Index plus 100, level LV4 215 500. Alright. I was just feeling better, but now the system has dealt me a critical blow. From now on, it will not be so easy to get more attributes. I had a restless night. In the morning, One-Yuan looked at Xinshoyue, who was choosing a wedding dress, and then asked the salesperson at the bridal shop. By the way, do you have custom suits? Yes. And we are the top tailor-made suit shop in the city. The saleswoman sent him a link. One-Yuan took a look. Not bad. However, for the female clerk in the bridal shop, when it comes to custom-made suits, one needs to actually touch the fabric and the overall texture to know it. She was already going crazy with joy. Customized wedding dress. Customized suits. The key point is that the clients chosen were all very expensive ones, and she got a good commission for both transactions. This wave of luck was simply an explosion. She was glad that she was still professional and treated the clients seriously enough. High-end customers like this must be served well. In the next week, One-Yuan and Xinshoyue have been busy with such a thing almost all the time. Wait a minute? Wedding? Fong Dad, no, Boss Fong. Xinshoyue was still trying on wedding dresses, while the female clerk Qin Shuiyan was chatting with One-Yuan. I heard he was going to have a wedding. I immediately flew up with excitement. The names are all wrong. Her face was full of embarrassment at this moment. But if any salesperson encounters such a customer, he or she will probably thank the other party in his or her heart, and this kind of order cannot be called top-notch. It's super cool. It only exists in dreams. But she also knew that the more this was the case, the more careful and cautious her service would need to be, otherwise such a big customer would probably pin her to the ground in an instant. Feel sorry. It's mainly because you, Boss Fong, gave me such a big surprise. You're like my real father, so I was a little out of line. Ha ha ha. One-Yuan smiled knowingly, but didn't really care about this kind of thing. Well, if you trust me with the wedding, I'll pay for it if I'm not satisfied with anything you do. I'll find you the best wedding host in the city. Arrange a top makeup artist. Qin Shuiyan said very sincerely. Okay. After spending these few days together, One-Yuan had a pretty good impression of this female clerk. On the one hand, it is the trust in this store. On the other hand, it is also a recognition of her service. One-Yuan was relatively relieved about this. After he returned, he also checked and found that this store is currently the best one in the local area. It has been in business for 15 years, and many other bridal shops have closed down, but they are still here. Enough to prove its strength. Just like buying a car. Without knowing much about the car, it is hard to say whether the quality of a car you buy for $100,000 is good or not. Spending $200,000 may look good, but there is a possibility of being ripped off. But would it be wrong to spend $500,000 directly to buy a Mercedes-Benz E that many people buy? There is definitely no need to worry. Having money can really solve a lot of troubles. At this time, just spend money and it will be done. Bridal shops are so inward-looking now. My dear, look, we ordered such a beautiful wedding dress from them, as well as your custom-made suit from a famous brand, and also the wedding planner, host, makeup artist, etc. All this cost only 80,000 yuan. It's totally worth it. Phew. In the car, Xinshoyue was calculating all these things like the back of her hand, almost making One-Yuan laugh out loud. 80,000? Add a zero. Even so, it was only One-Yuan's daily flash sale quota, which was no pressure at all for him, if the female clerk Qin Shuiyan hadn't given him a discount. It should be heading for 1 million. That's it. The overall environment is not good now, and it's not easy to do business. One-Yuan replied cheerfully. After finishing the work, I felt a lot more relaxed. Strange phone number. Will you answer it? Xinshoyue's cell phone rang. It's okay, pick it up. After answering the phone, I found out that the hospital had arranged a doctor to urge her to go for a prenatal checkup. Normally, women who have just given birth go for a prenatal checkup once a month before 5 months. It may take half a month in the later stage. But Xinshoyue was pregnant with triplets and had signed up for the hospital's highest worry-free package, so she would definitely receive more care. The doctor reminded me to go for a prenatal checkup in 2 days. Aha! Counting the time, it has been 10 days. Yeah, let's go take a look at our new home. It should be almost cleaned up. These days, all the soft furnishings in One-Yuan's new home were installed with the help of the property manager. The reason is simple. During the time when One-Yuan was customizing his wedding dress with Yue, he was unable to use up his daily flash sale quota. So, he paid 200,000 yuan in property fees for his new house, 100,000 yuan in water and electricity bills, and bought a parking space for 120,000 yuan. As long as he gave the order, the property manager would arrange everything he could. The cleaning staff were hired with the help of the property manager. Helping with the installation of soft furnishings is a piece of cake for property managers, and they can even supervise the workers to do a better job. Even so, One-Yuan is still losing money every day. Yeah, let's go. When Yue heard that she was going to see the new house, she was very happy. And then continue to release. They can move into their new house now. It makes me happy just thinking about it. Such a big mansion is a new home for two people. Chapter 39 Yue's Victory Dance. Drove to the new house in a Mercedes-Benz. Although it was not a pleasant feeling when I checked in, but now that the misunderstanding has been resolved, looking at this place again, it is still so likable, even Yue feels the same. The car slowly parked in the parking space that had been purchased earlier. Princess, please get out of the car. One-Yuan happily came to the passenger seat and helped Yue open the door. Yue was a little confused at first. The reaction was a bit slow. But a sweet smile soon appeared on her face. Thanks. My prince. After coming out holding One-Yuan's hand, she couldn't stop laughing. This little play obviously made her happy. Now look here again. Pretty. Luxury. Looking at this new house with a different mood will give you a completely different perspective. That's how people are. This elevator is so stable. It's much quieter than the elevator we took downtown. Wow, did the cleaning lady just do the cleaning? It's so clean. Listen. Listen. When Yue looks at this place now, she can even notice some details. Come to your own home. Open the heavy door. Today's new houses are not like before, where you would often get mahogany doors, which are not only ugly but also unsightly. Luxury homes will go even further in this regard, with double opening doors. The utmost in luxury and nobility. Walk in. Hello master, welcome home. Xiao AI was specially set up. Anyway, One-Yuan quite likes this thing. There is a warm feeling. The sofa, TV, and other items have all been installed and placed according to One-Yuan's instructions. The cleaning staff also helped with the tidying up and cleaning. The lily and bamboo plants next to the sofa are a nice embellishment. Very good. When I think about living in such a large apartment in the future, driving a luxury car, and marrying a beauty like Yue, I would be willing to do that. Hearing him say this, Yue was instantly amused again. Honey, when are we moving in? I love our new house. The overall Italian minimalist style is matched, and once the soft furnishings are put in place, it instantly feels like home, which is different from Yue who had some complaints about this place before. Now it has fallen. After turning on the lights in the master bedroom, it is more warm and romantic with the stylish electric curtains. Wait a little longer. Although the cabinets and the hard furnishings have already released formaldehyde, the new ones we bought still need some time to be placed. It has to be at least half a month. Although there shouldn't be any problems with sofas, beds, and the like from big brands, One-Yuan still chose to let the smell get rid of it first, as there was no need to rush in. At this moment, he turned on all the lights in the living room. The TV is on. The whole atmosphere of the house came out. Wow! Yue couldn't help but let out a cry of exclamation. One-Yuan, who had just taken out his phone to record a video, suddenly saw her dancing here, but the dance she was dancing was the one that had been popular recently. Netizens jokingly called it the Victory Settlement Dance. It's called Li Shicheng March. Very magical. Walking through the 80 square meter living room, there is a different sense of beauty. Good. Good. One-Yuan has successfully recorded it. When Yue reacted, she hurriedly ran to One-Yuan with small steps and a shy look on her face. Ah! How embarrassing, dear, delete it now. One-Yuan smiled gently. Delete? How is that possible? I have to post a circle of friends. Another TikTok. Ah. Shin Shoyue immediately became anxious. She just danced along because she was excited and the atmosphere was right. She danced casually and didn't take it seriously. If I really post it, I'm afraid I'll be socially disgraced. Don't want. No. Shin Shoyue acted like a spoiled child, hugged Fong-Yuan and tried to snatch his cell phone. Didn't he grab it? Pouting. So I deleted it? Looking back, when she heard Fong-Yuan say he wanted to delete it, she felt a little reluctant. Well, honey, please send it to me first. Fong-Yuan sent it. I didn't see it. It was only then that Fong-Yuan realized that he seemed to have sent it to the wrong person. Oops, it got sent to your sister. Retreat quickly. Withdraw. Shin Shoyue reacted quite quickly at this time, but Fong-Yuan soon saw the reply message sent by Shinjai. Saved. My sister is really good at twisting snickering. Ha ha. After Fong-Yuan sent the message to Shin Shoyue, he also showed her the reply message from Shinjai. Although she was a little scared at first, she now simply enjoyed her own little dance. Then it was edited and added with BGM. I'll send it too. We. Fong-Yuan. 6. That was all he could say. Immediately, Fong-Yuan placed orders for a lot of things here for only 1 yuan, including various household items. He bought everything he could think of as long as they looked useful. He even dragged Shin Shoyue to buy it together. Even when they returned to the old house, Shin Shoyue was still watching. Kitchen knives. Garbage can. Red wine glass. She was enjoying looking at all the small items. She put them all in the shopping cart and Fong-Yuan checked out immediately. She estimated that there would be a pile of express deliveries to receive by then. Fong-Yuan turned around and looked at Wei Xin. Wow, you dance really well. Sister-in-law is awesome. Boss Fong, where is this? The house looks huge from the video. Shin Shoyue's best friend Yu Huihui also made a comment. Did you buy a new house? Yu Huihui really didn't know what to say about Fong-Yuan. She used to think that Fong-Yuan was not worthy of Shin Shoyue, but now that he came back, he was buying all kinds of things. Luxury car. Luxury house. It's amazing. Yeah, laughs. Fong-Yuan just replied leisurely. There was no need to hide it. He posted this video because he thought Shin Shoyue danced beautifully. As for the house being guessed, it didn't matter. Unless I stop being friends with Yu Huihui. Otherwise, people will find out sooner or later. Strength thumbs up thumbs up. Yu Huihui continued to reply. Besides, buying a house these days is not the same as it used to be. It has long lost that layer of pretentiousness. In the eyes of many people, buying a house is now a very common thing. After all, houses are so much cheaper. Did you shower, honey? When they were about to rest after finishing dinner, Shin Shoyue suddenly asked. He knew what the girl meant, and then he came up to Shin Shoyue in a mean manner. Not long after she finished washing, she had already covered herself with the quilt. A small head appears. Yeah, what do you want to do? Nothing. Shin Shoyue tilted her head and smiled. Yeah? Yes. Fong-Yuan turned around and took a warm shower. After he hid in the bed, Shin Shoyue soon came over and snuggled up to Fong-Yuan. My dear husband, I am here. Humph. Drain you dry. I knew it would be like this. A night of passion, VIP content, cannot be viewed. Chapter 40. This hotel costs 300 yuan? It's a rip-off. To reward you for your hard work last night, yeah, I'll take you out to play in the next few days. I'm so bored at home anyway. Okay. Where are we going? When Shin Shoyue heard that she could go out and play, she was very happy. But before that, the two need to go to the hospital to confirm if there is any problem with the baby in the belly. It has been more than 3 months now. If the baby in the belly is relatively safe, take her out for a walk while you have time. Otherwise, you won't have time to take your kids out to play in the future. Those who often get married know that there is a very outrageous pie in marriage. When I have money, I will take you out to travel. How many girls have been subjected to this pua? But in the end it is. Getting married, having children, raising children, having a second child, going to school. It was only discovered many years later. What he had said at the beginning about going out for a trip was just empty talk. Fang-Yuan didn't want Shin-Shou-Yue to have such regrets, even if they could only travel within the city. After all, once you leave the city, the One-Yuan flash sale system stops working. There is no way. And this time, he also prepared a special surprise. You'll know when you get there. Fang-Yuan kept the question in suspense for a while. Upon hearing what he said, Shin-Shou-Yue suddenly panicked, and the memories of the past few days came to her mind. Are you going to buy something expensive again? So scary. Don't worry, I'm not going to spend money like crazy. Knowing that Shin-Shou-Yue was worried about this, Fang-Yuan comforted her a little. But you said the same thing last time. Not this time. All right. Shin-Shou-Yue reluctantly believed him again. The hospital replied that she could go for the prenatal checkup earlier. After all, there was not much difference whether it was one day earlier or later. I might as well go today. After another prenatal checkup, Fang-Yuan felt much more relaxed after spending the money. The more than 10,000 yuan was totally worth it. Quite accurate. No problem. The baby in your belly is developing very well. Be careful not to eat spicy food, don't overwork, and rest as much as possible. Fang-Yuan and Shin-Shou-Yue nodded repeatedly. The end result is the answer they want. Okay. Thank you, doctor. It was only 10:30 in the morning when I came out of the hospital. I came here at a little after 8 o'clock, and it only took less than 2 hours to finish it. The experience of spending money is really different. Turned around and went back. Just tidied it up briefly. Walk. Holding Shin-Shou-Yue, Fang-Yuan drove the ideal L6 and went out directly. The main purpose was to go on a long journey, so driving a Mercedes-Benz was not suitable, and an SUV would be a little more convenient. Shin-Shou-Yue was confused. After coming out, she was swaying and fell asleep in the car. When she woke up drowsily and looked outside, Fang-Yuan had already driven the car onto the highway. The purpose of this trip is to take Shin-Shou-Yue on a trip. The destination is not far away. It is just a county town in Guiyang City, but if you know this place, you should know that the mountains and rivers of Yang County are famous all over the world. Ah? Where are you taking me, honey? It looks like Shin-Shou-Yue has really woken up this time. Not sleepy at all. What do you think? Looking at the scenery outside, Fang-Yuan spoke with a smile, and Shin-Shou-Yue also roughly understood something. She still did not object to this sudden and impromptu trip to the surrounding areas. Wow, so beautiful. She was even a little surprised. Getting off the highway and arriving at the designated hotel, the feeling of being on the road is quite wonderful. We're here. Fang-Yuan selected a top hotel in Yang County in advance. Banyan Tree. There is no need to say much about this hotel, it is a truly top international brand hotel. After the foreign minister's visit, prices are now higher. It costs nearly 3,000 yuan a night during holidays. Ordinary people who come here to travel not only don't take a second look, but may even couldn't help but complain a few words. What kind of rubbish hotel? This is 3,000 a night? The place where leaks are cut. Excuse me. Fang-Yuan had done this before. But now. Tonzi, my friend. Give me $1 for the instant kill. Others spend thousands of dollars a night here, but he only pays $1, so it's a very good value for money. Hey. My dear, you chose a good hotel this time. So far off. And it looks a bit old. It shouldn't cost much for one night, right? Shin-Shou-Yue was quite satisfied with this. Fang-Yuan nodded. Just 300 yuan. Ah. Hearing him say this, Shin-Shou-Yue was a little shocked. A hotel like this costs 300? This is a scam. Fang-Yuan then continued. Not bad, it's only over 100 with a coupon. Shin-Shou-Yue felt relieved immediately. In her opinion, staying in such a hotel for more than 100 yuan was obviously a lot of money, and 300 yuan was not worth it no matter how you looked at it. Fang-Yuan parked the car and then went in to check in. The entire banyan tree is huge. It is located on the bank of Li River. The scenery is beautiful. When Shin-Shou-Yue followed Fang-Yuan to the room they had booked, she was immediately surprised by everything there. Oh my god, honey, you can stay in a villa-style hotel for 100 yuan. It's so nice here. We will stay here again next time we come to Yan County. Wow! The room is so big and it's so comfortable here. Quiet. Grace. Just as the name of banyan tree is impressive, living here will give you a different kind of calmness, and even make you let go of your restlessness. One-Yuan himself likes it very much. To be honest, from Shinshoyue's perspective, this hotel is absolutely extremely cost-effective. What a pity! Pity! When the two arrived here, it was already afternoon. After briefly strolling around here, One-Yuan turned around and took Shinshoyue to the car. This is just their place to stay at night. Then go back to the county town to watch the Songqing Eternal Love performance. For One-Yuan, this trip was just about walking around and taking Shinshoyue out for a walk. There was nothing else to do, and it really didn't cost much. It can even be said that there are very few. After all, he can't spend more than 10,000 yuan in a day. For a man like him who has a daily limit of 800,000 yuan, this amount of consumption is just a drop in the bucket. Not worth mentioning at all. But those beauties performing have such great bodies. Did you enjoy watching it, dear? But I like you better. After saying this, One-Yuan looked at Shinshoyue with a smile. Knowing that he was being teased, Shinshoyue just hit One-Yuan lightly. The two of them wandered around West Street again and bought some casual food. Then we drove back to the hotel and stayed there. It's a trip just for the two of us. Maybe if we come back next year, there will be several children around us, and we can enjoy the hard-earned time together as a couple. Chapter 41 BB Huashan Yunxi. Sometimes we go out to play. Maybe it's just to relax, or maybe he just wants to spend some money and see different scenery. For One-Yuan, he really enjoys this little daily life with Shinshoyue. Can a 100 yuan hotel have such a breakfast? Wow, honey, this is awesome too. From yesterday till now. Shinshoyue often took photos with her mobile phone. The breakfast at Banyan Tree was extremely sumptuous. Shinshoyue was so happy that she kept praising the waiters, which made the waiters very happy. I want to share this with Hui Hui. Let her stay here when she comes to visit next time. It's very cost-effective. One-Yuan immediately advised when he heard it. Don't. Yeah, when you say this, aren't you telling her that you're traveling again? We need to keep a low profile now. Buying a house and a car, and such expensive ones, is already very pretentious. If you continue to tell her to go out and play at this time, you will have no friends in the future. Shinshoyue thought about it. That's right. Okay. Then I won't let her see this circle of friends. I am more likely to listen to advice. They stayed here for a while, just for one night, and then One-Yuan took Shinshoyue to the next stop of their trip this week. Xiangong Mountain. On the one hand, I do come here to have some fun. On the other hand, One-Yuan also had another very important purpose, which was to take Shinshoyue to stay in a very nice BB. The reputation of tourism in Yang County as a whole on the internet is actually average. But this very expensive BB is able to attract a lot of attention and love, and people will recommend it to their friends after having fun there. This shows how popular it is. The only drawback is that expensive. Is accommodation here cheap? It feels like the surroundings are just the bungalows in our village, which have been converted into BBS. Brother Fawn, this one looks great. Very generous. After parking the car, turn your head. One-Yuan sent a message to the photographer. We're here. This BB is called Huashan Yunxi and is actually very famous on the internet. I believe that countless people have seen the video of this BB, and the photos taken here are very photogenic. How many girls fell into it? How much does it cost to stay here for one night? Not expensive either. Just 200 yuan. One-Yuan continued to deceive. Shinshoyue was obviously not satisfied with this answer. The place she stayed in last night was clearly a villa manor, and it only cost more than 100 yuan in the end. This place didn't look that great. Why is it even more expensive? It's a great place to take photos. So it's a little bit more expensive. Fine. In this case, Shinshoyue could still accept it. Looking at the tourists who came here, both men and women, they should also be here to take pictures. Wear hanfu for free. So many of them are free? The waiter nodded. After all, this super big client spent so much money, so these free things are what they deserve. Seeing Shinsho Yue like this, they even doubted what they did wrong. Otherwise, why would she react like this? Only the staff and the owner of the BB knew that this young and handsome customer had directly booked 6 rooms here just for tomorrow morning. Not many people bothered them. I haven't settled down yet. Leave it alone. The world of rich people is really hard to understand. Shinsho Yue didn't care much about it. In the afternoon, she went to Shandong Mountain not far away with One-Yuan to play. Fortunately, climbing here was not tiring. Make a wish to the sea of clouds and meet in the mountains and rivers. It's beautiful. Standing on Shandong Mountain, One-Yuan felt a little proud. Thank you for bringing me here, honey. Looking down at this spectacular landscape can indeed give people a different feeling, a shock that comes from within. One-Yuan gently touched her forehead. You're welcome. Let's go out and have some fun now, it will be hard to take care of the baby later. Shinsho Yue smiled and nodded. Fine. It is indeed easy for her to say now, but it will be very difficult when the time comes. After all, they are triplets, and raising them is extremely difficult. Return to the BB. In order to watch the sunrise in the morning, the two went to bed early and One-Yuan woke up at 5 o'clock. He called out to the photographer. Prepare carefully. When the time was almost up, he woke up Shinsho Yue, who was still sleeping soundly. Maybe she was a little tired yesterday and slept more deeply. I heard we wanted to watch the sunrise. Also take pictures. Thinking of that beautiful picture, my movements became faster. Are we going to the rooftop of the hotel to look at it? Shinsho Yue wondered where to go. That's the result? Although she was a little confused, she had enough trust in One-Yuan, so she changed into beautiful clothes and went to the rooftop. When she saw the scenery here, almost screamed out loud. Oh my God! What kind of magical place is this? I was instantly amazed by the scenery. It would be hard for any girl to refuse this scene. I have to say that the location of this BB is great. There is actually a layer of shallow water on the roof. It faces the entire landscape in front. This layer of water forms the so-called sky realm. People walking on the water feel like they are in an ink painting. Is the photographer also providing services for us for free? Shinsho Yue saw the photographer who came specially for the event and asked him. The sun had not come out yet and the misty mountains looked very beautiful. One-Yuan nodded. Free. Free. All free. Ahem. Compared to yesterday's banyan tree, he spent a little more money here, but compared to his daily quota of 800,000, it was really nothing. In fact, he especially wanted to spend more money now. I just don't know what to buy. It's so painful. Then 200 yuan is really worth it. Shinsho Yue was very excited. He was almost about to jump up. What she didn't know was that if you weren't a hotel customer, you wouldn't be able to get here, and the current price for staying here for a night would be basically 3,000 a day. Ordinary rooms in 7-star hotels in big cities may not be that expensive. Even so, this place is often full during holidays and reservations are required. It was also the first time that One-Yuan saw Shinsho Yue so happy. The smile on her face was so bright. She was beautiful no matter from which angle the photo was taken, even though she was not pretty. Here, everything is quite beautiful against the backdrop of landscape paintings. This BB is expensive, but they have the right to be so. No way. Come on, dear. Shinsho Yue took One-Yuan and walked on the water barefoot. Her smile when she looked back showed how adorable she was. Chapter 42, Non-Mainstream Engagement Ceremony. The photographer was stunned. Yeah, wait a moment. The sun is about to rise. A very rare moment. One-Yuan specifically said this to Shinsho Yue. What? At this moment, Shinsho Yue still had a look of confusion on her face, so One-Yuan asked her to turn her back temporarily. Shinsho Yue listened. Then, One-Yuan quickly brought out the things he had prepared long ago. Flowers. Diamond ring. The photographer was recording everything for them, both of them together. It's been a long time since I met such a powerful tycoon. Extremely generous. For the money people pay, even if the guy is fat and ugly, he or she has to try his or her best to get the desired effect, not to mention handsome men and beautiful women like these two. But when One-Yuan came to Shinsho Yue with flowers, facing the rising sun and preparing to propose to her, a scene that stunned them appeared. Ah, Brother Fong, are you proposing to me? I do. I do. I don't want you to kneel. She was laughing excitedly as she spoke. Oh my god. Shin Xiuyue is really something. She took the flowers and hugged Fong Yuan. I was just kneeling on one knee, but she ruined it. No matter what, Fong Yuan would not be allowed to do this. Awkward. Both photographers were confused. The sunlight shone through the morning fog on the mountain. The moment was very beautiful. It was supposed to be a beautiful proposal ceremony and a very good moment. Now they don't know what to say. I can only continue recording and then continue shooting. Fong Yuan signaled to them. Fine. Since Shin Xiuyue was like this, he didn't hesitate anymore. He took out the diamond ring he had prepared in advance. It was not expensive to buy it in a local store. Gold was more popular these days. And the price keeps going up. But Fong Yuan still doesn't like that thing as it's for wedding use, but he can consider getting some gold jewelry for Shin Xiuyue. That's no problem. The diamond ring he chose costs 88,000 yuan, which is already the most expensive one available locally. Small third-tier cities do not have as many expensive options as big cities. This one here is top-notch. Later, I can let Shin Xiuyue choose one herself, or customize a wedding ring with raw stones for her. Both of them want that. Engagement is engagement. If it were Fong Yuan before the system, he might not have been able to make such a clear distinction, but now he has no idea how to consume, so he can only think of ideas here and there. Chomet Paris. The brand is this. Fong Yuan didn't know the owner. When the clerk introduced it to him, he thought it was quite impressive, but he didn't pay much attention to it. I don't want you to swear either. I agree. I do. I am lucky to marry you. Shin Xiuyue continued to speak. Fong Yuan was helpless. She could only face the rising sun, open the gift box carefully and help her put on the diamond ring cautiously. When the diamond ring was on Shin Xiuyue's hand, it looked really beautiful. The beauty of this natural diamond is something that gold cannot bring. Consider preserving value when you are short of money. What is the way to maintain the value of money after you become rich? Nice. Like. Is the most important thing. The photographer can only move the camera and shoot from multiple angles, but you have to admit, although this engagement ceremony is unique, the final effect is unparalleled. The reason is simple. When a beautiful girl's face is filled with a happy and brilliant smile, and she says I do happily and excitedly, there is an instant sense of happiness. Very nice. The happiness of rich people is indeed different. Just do it this way. It's quite a good movie. The hostess is so cute. No wonder she can capture the heart of the rich man. The two photographers were chatting quietly while taking pictures. The ceremony is over. Immediately. After hugging Shin Xiuyue, Fong Yuan came to the photographer. Excuse me. It's screwed. He himself didn't know what to say. No. Very good, handsome man, your wife is so lovely and charming, and this kind of engagement ceremony is quite special and unexpectedly good. Fong Yuan was stunned. Yeah. He took a look and it seemed really good. In the following time, Shin Xiuyue was allowed to shoot here, dancing, changing into hanfu, etc. It can be seen that she likes this place very much. I kept shooting for several hours and couldn't stop. Fong Yuan originally spent 10,000 yuan to hire 2 photographers for a day, but now he felt that he had paid too little. Look how tired the photographer is. Almost there. Yeah, you have to be careful with the 3 babies in your belly. Don't be too extreme. Triplets? The 2 photographers overheard it and were shocked beyond words. Besides wanting to say how amazing she is, the other thing I have is my admiration for Shin Xiuyue. The more I think about it, the more suitable they are for each other. For a wealthy family to choose such a beauty not only maximizes the emotional value. It's a perfect completion of the mission. Congratulations. So happy. The photographer said polite words. Thank you. By this time, it was almost time for breakfast. Shin Xiuyue even took Fong Yuan to take a few selfies with her before leaving reluctantly. The breakfast was very rich. The service was excellent. But the interior of the BB here is okay, but the exterior is really too poor. It's just like what Shinshoyue joked before she came, it's just a self-built house in the countryside placed here. There happens to be nice mountain and water scenery. Just happens to be famous. Just reaping the benefits of the mountains and rivers. However, in terms of infrastructure, not enough has been done. How about we open a BB here one day and become the boss? Shinshoyue. Honey, don't scare me. One-Yuan didn't know how much money it would cost to run ABB, but with his financial strength, even buying it should be very easy, and it would only be a matter of daily installments. 10 days not enough? What about 30 days? He has a daily quota of 800,000, which is 24 million a month, so he should be able to handle it easily. Just come and play. No need. Shinshoyue doesn't care much about this kind of thing. But she enjoyed it. Come to think of it, if it really becomes my own industry, maybe the interest in playing will be gone, and the emotional value will not be that high, so photographers will start to get busy. After they finished breakfast, they went out for a walk and played for a while. Some of the initial photos and videos have been prepared, and I sent some to One-Yuan and the others to look at. Nice. I love it. Even if it's just 5 photos in one video, Shinshoyue can watch them here over and over again. Wait until they go back. The front desk clerk at the BB was very friendly and mentioned this to One-Yuan. Hello, Mr. Fong, the lady boss of our store thinks the videos and photos you took are very special and beautiful. She would like to ask if we can post your happy moments on the TikTok platform. Next time you come, you can stay for 2 days for free. I wonder if you mind. Generally speaking, the hotel does need to respect the wishes of its customers. In fact, the photographer next to them also wanted to post the photos, but the most important thing is that rich people like them do not necessarily want to appear on the TikTok platform. After all, this is their privacy. One-Yuan refused. Yeah, keep it to yourself. You can post these videos and photos if you want to, or not if you don't want to. Shinshoyue just smiled. She looked confused. Chapter 43, Fairies descended to Earth, and Douyin became popular. Shinshoyue nodded. Okay. Then I'll send it myself. The photographer and the front desk clerk of the BB had no choice. This kind of thing really required One-Yuan's consent. If he didn't want to, they would definitely not post the photos. Give money? Joke. They directly booked 6 rooms just to prevent others from disturbing their morning shoot. Each room cost 3,000 yuan. How could such people be short of money? They even found 2 photographers. In the end, it was just to take some engagement photos and videos. After playing for a few days and finishing their business, they took a simple stroll along the riverside, then turned around and drove Shinshoyue back home. Along the way, she was fiddling with her photos and videos. Posted 3 messages in a row on Moments. Honey, do you think I'm taking this too much? But what if I still want to continue posting? Sometimes One-Yuan really has no way to deal with girls' desire to share, but he can still understand it. After all, there are so many girls in China who like to post on WeChat Moments. Shinshoyue is also an ordinary person. She is no exception. It's okay, you can also post on TikTok. Shinshoyue found a new platform instantly. Look how happy she is. Moreover, at this time, the 2 photographers had already sent all the processed videos and photos to them, and even thoughtfully edited some of the videos. It can be used as a material. Just add BGM. After returning home, she struggled for a while before finally posting the carefully prepared video on her TikTok account. One-Yuan took a look at it himself. So beautiful. Ding. The host's marriage proposal has been agreed by Shinshoyue. The happy smile on her face will be able to heal the future difficulties in marriage. Daddy Index plus 150, level LV 4 365 500. So much increase? One-Yuan himself was surprised. A proposal ceremony that was obviously messy seemed to have been recognized by the system. Judging from the situation, it might be able to reach level 5 in a while. But One-Yuan couldn't help but complain about the system's statement. What's the hardship? Does marriage have to be hard? He immediately thought of what Xiaoming, the emperor of the last days of LOL, said, why must there be ups and downs? Can't it always be sweet, sweeter? By the way, system, how many free attribute points do I have left to use? Reporting to the host, the current available free attribute points are 6. Good. This is not a small amount. Especially after the amount of attribute points required increased to 300,000, it has become increasingly difficult to obtain attribute points, and it will probably be even more difficult in the future. By the way, if the physical fitness is raised to above 50, can the facial features be enhanced? One-Yuan also suddenly thought of this. The system gave a positive answer. Then he added all 6 attribute points to his 5 senses. Ding, the host's vision has been improved. Your eyes have become clearer than before, from 4.8 to 4.9. Comfortable. One-Yuan has always been reluctant to wear glasses, mainly because he was afraid that the more he wore them, the harder it would be for him to take them off, and he might have to wear them for the rest of his life, so he almost forced himself to keep wearing them. Although it still hasn't reached 5.0, it doesn't matter. After all, there is a process. Ding, the host's hearing has been slightly improved. Ding, the host's sense of taste is being restored. But it's great. Listening to the messages from the system in his mind, One-Yuan was extremely happy. This was what he needed most right now, and the improvement of his facial features was very obvious. The changes are fairly straightforward. When he went into the bathroom and took a warm shower, he looked at everything around him and felt that his world had become a lot brighter. Comfortable. The whole person feels refreshed. Shin Shoyue was frowning slightly at this moment. Honey, my phone keeps ringing and I don't know what's going on. Is this phone broken right after I bought it? She looked confused. One-Yuan came over and picked up her phone to take a look. Shin Shoyue trusted him very much, so he didn't want to look at the photos and videos between couples or husband and wife on the internet. She didn't have the idea. Just look. One-Yuan checked it and found that it was not broken. Then he opened the notification bar and saw that the sound was still ringing. Tick-tock? Fuck. When he opened Shin Shoyue's Douyin, the news was directly 99+. What's going on? It has been about an hour since she posted this TikTok video. Shin Shoyue didn't pay much attention to it. She was playing other things and chatting with her friends about the photoshoot and so on. Yeah, you're going to be famous. One-Yuan was stunned. What? After hearing what he said, Shin Shoyue was still confused and couldn't figure out the situation. One-Yuan opened the TikTok video directly. Likes 3198. Comments 525. Collection 1009. Retweets 963. Such data for more than an hour is very exaggerated. In the future, it will inevitably be continuously promoted by Douyin, and then explode all the way up, and eventually it will reach at least more than 20,000 likes. This is One-Yuan's own initial speculation. But refresh. The number of likes reached 5,000. It was just a few minutes, he just looked at the content of the video, and when he looked back, he saw so many likes. Outrageous. This video shows Shin Shoyue dancing on the water in Hanfu. She dances very beautifully, especially facing the rising sun. Her graceful dance moves make her look extremely charming. Many people praised it in the comments section. One-Yuan himself felt that at this moment, Shin Shoyue really was like a fairy descending to earth. Dancing with the rising sun, with mountains and rivers as the stage. The setting sun and the lone wild goose fly together, the autumn water and the sky are the same color. So beautiful. Reward. Give me a reward, I'll give you whatever you want. I will not attend court today. Graceful as a swimming dragon, as beautiful as a startled wild goose. It's quite joyful. Each and every netizen is quite good at having fun. Ah. Shin Shoyue came over to take a look, and One-Yuan directly returned the phone to her. He used his own phone to watch the video, which was only 2 minutes long. The number of likes increased by another 1,000. It seems that the goal is not 20,000 likes, but most likely 50,000 or 100,000. So many likes. Shin Shoyue saw the very rich expressions on her face. She didn't know whether she should be happy or surprised, but she was definitely flustered. The TikTok video she casually posted was liked and watched by so many netizens. As a person with social phobia, she must be overwhelmed with all kinds of emotions. Of course. Honey, should I delete it? There are too many people. One-Yuan. Really? If someone else posted a TikTok video like this, they would definitely laugh with great joy, and even start fantasizing about how they would sell goods and make money after they become famous. Shin Shoyue is different. She was afraid of fire. Fine. You dance so beautifully, don't delete it. Fong-Yuan comforted her gently. It would be such a shame if the video was really deleted. Chapter 44 is so sweet, she is so cute. Sister, you are going to be famous. Even Shinjiai noticed this TikTok video. More and more people saw it. Dinner. Because of this video, Shin Shoyue almost finished eating in anxiety. It's over. It's over. This video now has 40,000 likes. How did it reach 50,000 so quickly? Fong-Yuan didn't let her delete it. Just kept watching. And in the comments section of the video, there is an ID called Yongxian Photographer, who even said this below. I am the photographer of this beauty. When I was taking the photo, I thought she was so beautiful. She and her husband are a perfect match. But I think the proposal was the best part. It was the embodiment of happiness. It's a pity that they didn't post it dog head originally. Many people actually don't know this, but now as more and more people like his comment, it has been pushed directly to the front row. Proposal? Hurry up, the author should post the engagement video. Wait dog head. I want to see it too. Many netizens even sent private messages to Shin Shoyue to ask about this matter. That segment did exist, and the photographer had helped them edit it carefully. They could have directly released the video by simply adding BGM. Seeing this, Shin Shoyue became even more panicked. Honey, isn't this a bad idea? Hair. Fong-Yuan answered her with just one word. We should keep a low profile, otherwise I will be doomed. Fine. Fong-Yuan comforted softly. At the beginning, Shin Shoyue could still bear it a little bit, but as more and more netizens urged her to update online, she had no idea what to do. Even Shinjiai is urging for more updates. Outrageous. It seems that this sister-in-law does not mind any trouble. The number of likes for a video has reached more than 60,000. How popular is it? Not really, but when you look at the back end, you can see that the number of views is very exaggerated. It's almost reaching 5 million. It is a video with a strong communication effect. They said they wanted to see what happiness looks like? I have always been so unfortunate. Originally, Shin Shoyue was already extremely nervous about posting the video, and no matter how much netizens urged her, she was reluctant to do so. But after seeing some very friendly comments and private messages, she actually began to waver. Yes. She was considered quite happy, at least for now. She didn't know whether she would continue to be happy in the future. That depended on Fong-Yuan's conscience. Anyway, Shin Shoyue, had been locked up. In the end, after some psychological struggle, Shin Shoyue agreed to let Fong-Yuan send out the engagement video. When Fong-Yuan watched this video, everyone is very touched. Even looking at it now, it is still the same. It was posted not long ago. The background kept releasing data, and in just 1 hour, it had reached 15,000 likes. This was even more popular than the previous video, so Shin Shoyue simply stopped watching it. Fong-Yuan was looking at netizens' comments seriously. Wow, so sweet, this girl is so cute, and that smile is even more charming. I was still skeptical when I saw that comment before, but after watching the video, I realized that happiness can really be tangible. It feels so good to marry the right person. I can't help crying when I see this. Love is wonderful. When will I be able to do this and say I do to the person I love without restraint? Fong-Yuan himself didn't look at it any further. At this point, Shin Shoyue was overwhelmed by fatigue and her eyelids were drooping. She simply stopped looking at her phone, so as to avoid social demise. Nestled in Fong-Yuan's arms. Sleep peacefully. Fong-Yuan himself fell asleep quickly. The next morning, Fong-Yuan took a look at Shin Shoyue's 2 videos. First post, 123,000 likes. Article 2, 106,000 likes. It's obvious. The subsequent engagement videos are gaining popularity rapidly and are likely to quickly surpass the first one. It seems that netizens are more interested in this type of video. What made them stunned was that the local official cultural and tourism account also joined in the fun because of the popularity of the video. After sending blessings, it also promoted tourism in Guilin. The official account also had good traffic. This time it completely took off. Why am I gaining weight again? After washing up and getting ready to go out for breakfast, Shin Xiaoyue stood on the scale to take a look. I didn't eat anything either. How come it's rising so fast? Although she knew she was pregnant with triplets, Shin Xiaoyue was still very scared by the speed of weight gain. In just 10 days, she gained another 1.5 kilograms. It's not even the third trimester yet. The most important thing. There is also a wedding to be held. If the weight increases too quickly, the wedding dress will be difficult to wear, as they had it custom made. Then, she pulled One-Yuan to try it too. One-Yuan has made a lot of physical improvements recently. Once he stood up and realized this, he regretted it. Woo-woo. Brother Fong, are you mistaken? I have been inseparable from you every day during this period. Aren't you always taking me everywhere to play? How can you lose so much weight? One-Yuan knew it very well. Even if he strengthened his physical attributes in this way, if he didn't take a shower frequently, he would smell. But the benefit now was that he could clearly feel that his body was getting stronger and younger. About 2 kilograms. Not much. She gained 1.5 caddies and he lost 4 caddies. Fortunately, that's it. The custom-made wedding dress and suit will be retested tomorrow so as not to mess it up. One-Yuan is very satisfied with his current image. He decided to hold off until the wedding. We'll talk about it after the wedding. Anyway, the attribute points can be kept there. Fine. Your brother Fong has become more handsome, you should be happy. When Shin Xiaoyue heard him say that, she wanted to cry instantly. Although she knew that pregnancy would cause weight gain, which was nothing in itself, she was still a little scared because she was getting uglier due to pregnancy while her partner was getting more handsome. It's okay, brother Fong, don't be so proud. I will take advantage of the fact that I am pregnant and cannot work to learn a skill, and then feed you until you are fat, so that you can't escape from my palm. Ha ha ha. One-Yuan was amused by her. The two of them packed up and then went to the rice noodle shop to have breakfast. This was just a normal behavior on weekdays, but today the proprietress saw them. He immediately said with a smile, I saw your video. Little sister dances so beautifully. Shen Xiaoyue? Upon hearing this, she, a socially anxious little girl, instantly blushed all the way to her neck. Chapter 45 Shen Xiaoyue becomes a celebrity. I saw that too. Wow, it's really beautiful. Other people in the store also joined in the fun. Shen Xiaoyue? At this moment, she suddenly didn't want to eat even the rice noodles she usually loved. It seemed like everyone in the store knew her overnight. It seems that the influence of the two videos is indeed terrifying. Especially local people in the same city. Tens of millions of views, it's really awesome. Congratulations, when are you planning on having the wedding banquet? Probably within a month. One-Yuan answered cheerfully, saying that he was fine, but Shin Xiaoyue had already started eating rice noodles with her head down, and the shyness on her face could not be hidden at all. I read a comment online saying that she's pregnant with triplets? Is it true? These words immediately attracted the attention of everyone in the rice noodle shop. Triplets? Awesome. One-Yuan admitted it with a smile. Awesome. It's not easy to get pregnant with triplets. It is obvious that the little girl is a blessed person. Look at her appearance, she is definitely from a wealthy family. Yes. Oh, it's true, she's really pretty. You say one thing and I say another. Madness is talking. Normally, it would take him more than 5 minutes to eat slowly, but today Shin Xiaoyue finished it in just 1 minute, and even urged One-Yuan in a low voice to eat quickly. She couldn't stay here any longer. One-Yuan also understood. Given her social phobia, she really can't bear such discussions. But Shin Xiaoyue looks really pretty when she's shy. Blushing face. The cheeks are like 2 apples. I won't dare to come here to eat rice noodles next time. How horrible. Call. Back in the car, Shin Xiaoyue let out a long sigh. She felt much more comfortable now. It was so painful to be in the store just now. Every second passed very slowly. Ha ha. Brother Fong, you're still laughing. As she said this, she rolled her eyes at One-Yuan, then gently pinched his arm. Wait until they get to the new house. The car drove into the garage. When the property security saw them, they actually greeted them with a smile on their faces. Welcome home. I wish you two a happy wedding. Shen Xiu Yue? Spicy balls. Spicy balls. How come so many people know about it and even recognized her? No, I have to delete that video, otherwise I feel like everyone in the city will know me. It's horrible. Fang Yuan stabbed her again. If you delete it now, it will probably get even more attention. Besides, the video has already been forwarded in various ways, and other people's video traffic is also very high. What should we do then? Fang Yuan could only tell her with a smile. Think about it from another perspective. You've become a celebrity in our city now, which is a good thing. Celebrity? She just hopes to be an ordinary person and live a happy and fulfilling life. When she hears the word celebrity, Shen Xiu Yue seems to tremble all over. Then she opened TikTok. Looked again. Oh my god. This has 200,000 likes. The second video really took off just as Fang Yuan predicted. In a short period of time, the data quickly increased and became unstoppable. It is estimated to be around 300,000 or even 500,000. It became quite popular. He was not too conflicted, but seeing that Shen Xiu Yue was really scared about this situation was beyond Fang Yuan's expectations. Now this situation could only cause the popularity of the video to slowly decline. After a while everyone forgets about it. The comments following the engagement video gradually started to change. Cement ceiling. Suspected to be a secret advertisement by the Civil Affairs Bureau. You are willing, right? I am driving a semi-trailer tonight. May I ask where you are? Netizens are quite funny. Can play. Ding. Shen Xiu Yue's fame has increased greatly. The host has provided great help. Data index plus 80, level LV4, 445 500. Wow, this can also achieve exponential growth? Hearing this prompt in his mind, Fang Yuan himself was confused. Perhaps this is the deceptive operation of the system. The two of them came to the new house just to take a look and clean up. There was nothing else to do, and they would go back after they were done. But when going back, Shen Xiu Yue was looking at her phone, but she was distracted for a while. What's wrong? Seeing that something was wrong with her, Fang Yuan asked with concern. It's okay. She said so, but Fang Yuan could see that it was not the case at all. Shen Xiu Yue's emotions were basically written on her face. Don't worry, just tell me. Shen Xiu Yue then said aggrievedly. My dear, look at these people, they are so hateful. He said you don't look like a good person. You must be the scumbag Sea King. She also said that you didn't take the proposal ceremony seriously and were perfunctory, but it was obviously because I messed it up. It seems that he was broken by the complaints of netizens. That's also outrageous. Fang Yuan smiled. Silly girl, I'm just jealous of you. Oh. These words made her feel comfortable instantly. The two went to the vegetable market. Little sister, are you the one who is engaged? Wow, this girl is really pretty. Blessed man. That's better. I originally wanted to make some delicious food to make Fang Yuan fat. Shen Xiu Yue is feeling numb now. A bunch of vegetable-selling ladies looked at her with a smile. It must be said that the communication ability of Douyin is really invincible. She was so socially helpless that she could only ask Fang Yuan to help her buy. Hide in the car. Then use prestige to say what dish she wants. After spending some time buying everything Shen Xiu Yue wanted, the two of them went back home. After coming back, Shen Xiu Yue started to get busy, and deliberately didn't let Fang Yuan come to help. She stayed in the kitchen alone. For the house they lived in now, Fang Yuan didn't really want her to cook in the kitchen too much. The reason is simple. Many of the equipment here are a bit old, and the range hood does not have enough suction power to draw away the fumes, which can easily affect Shen Xiu Yue's little face. The girl's face is precious. But she insisted, and Fang Yuan followed her lead. As long as she didn't do it too often and took good care of herself afterward, it would be okay. What should I buy? Sitting on the sofa in the living room, bored, Fang Yuan started looking around. He would always feel uncomfortable if he didn't spend the money. He already had 2 cars, so there was no reason to buy more. There are also 2 houses. It seems that no more is needed. After some hesitation, he continued to buy various things for his new home. He selected some ornaments. It doesn't look expensive, but it is actually ridiculously expensive. Now there is this One-Yuan flash sale, and Fong-Yuan himself enjoys this little operation very much. Here I come. Shin-Shou-Yue had already prepared lunch and greeted Fong-Yuan happily. Chapter 46, Getting the Certificate. Garlic spare ribs. Braised pork. Tomato and egg soup. Garlic lettuce. Shin-Shou-Yue prepared quite a lot. Brother Fong, come and try it. This girl's moans are getting sweeter and sweeter. It is said that the more a girl is pampered, the more beautiful she becomes. Looking at Shin-Shou-Yue like this, it really feels like this. Fong-Yuan received a video call. My mom called. Shoo. He gestured to Shin-Shou-Yue. Mom, what's the matter? Son, I've calculated the date for you. The 15th of next month will be fine, and then it will be May. Shin-Shou-Yue was listening carefully. Number 15? She nodded. The time is still acceptable. Although it is a little earlier than they expected, it is also okay. Okay. Then it will be on the 15th. Fong-Yuan agreed. Okay, then your dad and I will get busy. Mom was obviously very happy. For both of them, there was something that needed to be done. Getting the certificate. Upon hearing this, Shin-Shou-Yue's heart started beating fast. It means that the two of them are really going to enter the marriage hall, and she will have a new identity from now on. For girls, getting married is the most important thing in life. Originally, Shin-Shou-Yue was feeling very upset because of the popularity of the TikTok video. But now it seems like the attention has been diverted. At that moment, my mind was focused on getting the certificate. Brother Fong, let me check our IDs. Just the household registration booklet and ID card? Should I go get a haircut? I heard it's not good to take photos at the Civil Affairs Bureau. The key is. There was no need for Fong-Yuan to answer, because most of the time, Shin-Shou-Yue would ask and answer her own questions. Usually, after a while, she would figure it out after some intense preparation. Finally, she confirmed it countless times. No problem. Now I feel relieved. But it's still too early now. Shin-Shou-Yue also called her parents to tell them about it. Her parents were very happy when they heard the news. The burden of worry had finally fallen. This was not easy. Maybe it's nothing in Fong-Yuan's opinion. But for Shin-Shou-Yue's parents, this concerns their daughter's future. During the next 2 days, Shin-Shou-Yue was extremely nervous. The third morning. The weather is very good. A very ordinary day. The two walked into the Civil Affairs Bureau. Brother Fong, look, other people are so excited about getting married. Why are you quarreling? There's a girl over there, she's crying so sadly. After getting off the bus, Shin-Shou-Yue seemed very surprised to see all kinds of people here, and her mind was a mess. Don't you know that this is still a place for divorces? I have no idea. I always thought the Civil Affairs Bureau was just a place for marriages. Fong-Yuan. It's good for my naive and sweet little wife to be a little stupid. Here. There are many people getting divorced, but only a handful of them getting married. With the social situation these days, it is difficult for many people to live on their own, let alone get married. Fong-Yuan had seen a piece of data before. Nowadays, the number of people getting married each year is still declining, and it may be even worse in a few years. There is no way. The overall environment is not good, the employment rate continues to decline, many people cannot make money, and those who used to make money are stuck in real estate and cannot get out. It is inevitable that there are more divorces and fewer marriages. The two of them became the odd ones out when they came here. It doesn't matter if you don't understand a lot of things, but as long as you come here, the staff will guide you one by one. This is what made Shin-Shou-Yue extremely frustrated. Wow, you two are the two who are very popular in the local area recently, right? Congratulations! Little sister, you danced so well in that video. Compared to before. Although Shin-Shou-Yue felt socially awkward today, because she was getting the marriage certificate, or because she had already gone through it, she didn't feel so socially awkward now. Instead, she chatted and laughed with the staff. Marriage examination. Photograph. Swearing. It was fine in the front. When it came to the last part, the little pearls in Shin-Shou-Yue's eyes kept spinning. Sometimes Fong-Yuan even wondered if girls' tears were worthless. But I still feel sad every time I see it. Silly girl. He touched Shin Shoyue's forehead with a smile. The process of obtaining the certificate went smoothly. One could even say that the entire process was filled with laughter. Perhaps it was because the people here knew the two of them, and they were chatting while doing business. Fong-Yuan also heard about it. Because of their video, the leader praised them. No wonder he's so happy. What should you call me from now on? I have my own points. After getting the marriage certificate, Shin Shoyue was happily taking photos and sending them to Shin Jiayi and Yu Huihui, her best friends at this stage. That's all. No one else. This is what social phobia is like. It seems that you know a lot of people, but it seems that you have never had any friends. Shin Shoyue felt a little shy when Fong-Yuan asked this. What's your name? The answer was hidden in her smile. It was obvious that she knew the answer but was unwilling to say it at the moment. After all, there was a lot of people coming and going in the Civil Affairs Bureau here in public. Most of them are getting divorced. And the two of them were the most beautiful scenery from the very beginning. Until it comes out. There were still many passers-by discussing it. Look at that young couple, how nice they are. It's just because you're young. After you get married, few people can handle the daily necessities of life. Will they still be as loving as before in a few years? Not only Fong-Yuan heard it, but Shin Shoyue also heard it. It's obvious. Fong-Yuan felt her body tremble slightly, as if the words of the passers-by had slightly hurt her fragile nerves, even though Fong-Yuan was just teasing her. It's a bit embarrassing now. Ignore them. Fong-Yuan pulled Shin Shoyue away from this place of trouble. They really couldn't stay in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau for too long. It used to be a temple of love, but now it has become the grave of marriage. Weird. Listening to what those people said, it was just like when the two of them went to collect the house, and Shin Shoyue was scolded by her mother. The mood was totally ruined. It would be a lie to say I didn't feel uncomfortable. Princess, please get in the car. Fong-Yuan opened the passenger door of the Mercedes-Benz E for her. Feeling Fong-Yuan's kindness, Shin Shoyue slowly came to her senses and sat in the car. It was obvious that she felt much more comfortable. Call. Patted his chest slightly. Take a deep breath. Listening to the music played by Fong-Yuan, Shin Shoyue looked at the marriage certificate in her hand and a sweet smile appeared on her face. Chapter 47 Husband? Wife? She glanced at Fong-Yuan. Take another look. Then he came closer. Husband? Husband. He tilted his little head and looked proud. This was the first time that Shin Shoyue used such a name, but it was not the first time he heard it. He had heard her call it before in his dream. Now it sounds sweeter. Brother Fong, what should you call me now? Wife. Fong-Yuan said without hesitation. This title immediately brought a sweetness to Shin Shoyue's face. She had been looking forward to this moment for a long time, to be able to be together with the person she loved. It is an extremely happy thing. Give me a kiss. Fong-Yuan leaned his face forward slightly. Shin Shoyue was simply shy this time. Then she moved closer and closed her eyes, ready to leave a lip print on Fong-Yuan's face. Result. Fong-Yuan, the sixth brother, suddenly turned his head. The two of them faced off. Oops. Hubby, you did it on purpose. Ha ha ha. After teasing Shin Shoyue, Fong-Yuan was very happy and quickly drove away. After hesitating and struggling for a long time, Shin Shoyue finally posted on WeChat moments seriously. After doing this, she just kept waiting. Until Fong-Yuan also sent it. For girls, getting a marriage certificate and announcing it only on their own and their circle of friends does not have much significance. They must also announce their husband of their choice in their circle of friends. Otherwise it doesn't count. That night, Shin Shoyue especially bought oysters and leeks. Fong-Yuan knew what she was thinking just by looking at her clear big eyes. But it's okay. Having come this far, it is indeed worth celebrating. It is also necessary between husband and wife. Husband. All the way back home. Shin Shoyue, who had already gotten used to calling the name quickly, kept sticking around Fong-Yuan and calling him by this name affectionately. She kept calling him by this name until she went to bed and couldn't stop. Honey, do you remember the day we got engaged? You're so nice to me. I don't want you to kneel. If anyone has to kneel, it has to be me. One-Yuan was a little excited. It seems that this girl has gradually learned bad things and even knows how to use this trick to please herself. 1 hour later. Xinshoyue was leaning next to Fong-Yuan and watching Douyin. He touched Xinshoyue's hair lovingly and said some complimenting words from time to time. Didn't the doctor tell me before that I have low blood sugar? I need to hear more sweet words. Ouch. I also learned how to play memes. Although what Xinshoyue said was a bit embarrassing, it seemed that she had prepared it specially. Where did you learn that? Tell the truth. No way, aren't you watching those beauties on TikTok and I heard them from the side? You can't blame me for this. Fong-Yuan. Okay. But at this time, Douyin was somewhat unreliable. Originally, Xinshoyue was watching Fong-Yuan's Douyin video next to him, but something was wrong with the big data push. Directly came a video of a couple quarreling. Crackling. The house is broken. Xinshoyue was a little affected when she saw this scene, but fortunately today's sweetness was enough and the two of them were not unhappy because of this. Hubby, if one day we really have a huge fight, can you hold back your anger and hug me? We are lovers, not enemies. Okay? Fong-Yuan smiled. What if you're harder to press than a pig during Chinese New Year? Oops. How is that possible? I don't want to turn into a pig. Ha ha ha. Sometimes Fong-Yuan really enjoyed teasing Xinshoyue. Ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully marrying Xinshoyue. It takes 100 years to be able to ride the same boat, and 1,000 years to sleep on the same pillow. From now on, you will love and cherish each other forever. Daddy Index plus 300, level LV 5745-1000. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward. Your One-Yuan flash sale will no longer be limited to the local area, but will be available nationwide. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward. The skill mall is open. Wow. He never expected that the rewards brought by this wave of certificates would be so crazy. For a moment, he didn't know what to say. This wave was really a great profit. It's equivalent to. From now on, no matter where I go, I can use this 800,000 flash sale quota at will. So cool. System, you are so awesome. Fong-Yuan was very satisfied with this. Look back. I checked my moments. Oh my god. You two actually got married together, and you kept it so secret. Wow, congratulations. Congratulations, brother, may you have a baby soon. Congratulate. Many people liked and commented on the post, which was also a way of sending blessings to both of them. But at the same time, news of their marriage was also spread. Fong-Yuan looked through the comments. Immediately. He sent a message to someone. Chen Weijie. We were good brothers in the past. We were classmates in junior high and high school, and we lived nearby in college. The two used to have barbecue together often. After graduation. Because of our respective work, we had less contact, but at that time I often asked him to borrow money when I was short of money, 2 or 3,000 or 10,000 or something, although I paid him back later. But Fong-Yuan always remembers this kindness. My friend, where did you make money recently? He immediately sent a message to Chen Weijie. Not long. Chen Weijie responded by posting a photo, and it was obvious that he was delivering food. The deliverer of basic material security for human survival. Laugh laugh. This guy is still so optimistic now. Triathlon? Fong-Yuan said it directly. To be honest, if he hadn't gotten help from the system by cheating, he would be similar to Chen Weijie now, fighting directly with a group of middle-aged men. Express delivery, take out, Didi. You know. Chen Weijie said with a smile. This guy used to work hard in a big city just like himself. He came back earlier than him last year. In a sense, Fong-Yuan came back a little later. Both of them are losers. The high-spirited man of those days has turned into a frustrated young man today, and his edges have been gradually smoothed out by society. Congratulations! It's been a long journey for the two of you, and now you are finally getting married. Happiness! Chen Weijie continued. Are you short of money? Fong-Yuan then directly sent him 3 words. My dear brother, look at me, I have fallen to the point of delivering food, how can I not be short of money? It seems like everyone is short of money these days. Fang Yuan smiled. Really? However, there is an exception. Fang Yuan is not short of money at all now, and he is a very wealthy man. He feels a little embarrassed when he thinks of this. Chapter 48. Chen Weijie is also a ruthless person. Brother, are you free to be my best man then? Let's prepare the banquet. No problem. I will definitely go if you ask me to, as long as you don't mind. Chen Weijie agreed readily. Fang Yuan really doesn't have many friends. This is what happens when people reach a certain age, especially after getting married. They may gradually become friendless and only have relatives left. There is no way. Okay. We have a deal. The two reached an agreement. I saw in the class group that my sister-in-law is pregnant with triplets. It's even a big hit in our area. What's going on? Speaking of this, Fang Yuan felt a little helpless. He could only give a simple explanation to Chen Weijie. It's actually true, Gue, I can only say it's awesome. Cough cough. Since he had nothing to do tomorrow, Fang Yuan simply made an appointment with him to meet, just to chat like good brothers and improve their relationship. Chen Weijie agreed. Xin Xiuyue doesn't need to worry about this. Because Xin Jiayi can be her bridesmaid. Have a good night's sleep. The next day. Knowing that Fang Yuan was going to have lunch outside with Chen Weijie, the two good brothers chatted as they hadn't seen each other for a long time. Xin Xiuyue didn't continue to pester him, as it might be inconvenient for the two men to chat if she was there. Now let us talk about the present. She also needs to rest more at home. Not suitable for running around. Dear, your little wife is waiting for you at home. Don't come back too late. Standing at the door, Xin Xiuyue gave instructions with eager eyes. Since she became pregnant, she has been clinging to her husband more and more, and even wanted to stick to him. But she knows. As a woman, you should not control your husband too much, and you should also give him some space and freedom. Don't worry. Fang Yuan pinched her little face slightly. Then he went downstairs and drove the ideal L6. Xin Xiuyue stood on the balcony and shouted a few words to him downstairs, her eyes full of reluctance to leave. It's sweet when a man and a woman get together. So horrible. The air seemed to be filled with the strong sour smell of love. When Fang Yuan saw Chen Weijie again, he felt extremely sad. He was a handsome guy half a year ago, but he became like this after working as a delivery man. Haggard. Old. Only 25, but looks like 35. All right. Brother Yuan, which one do you like? L6. It looks pretty good. Chen Weijie kept praising his car. Domestic cars are doing really well now. This car seems to cost 200,000 yuan. Ideal is really amazing. Such a big and luxurious car can be bought with such a small amount of money. Fang Yuan nodded. How many hours do you run a day? I almost didn't recognize you like this. I heard Fang Yuan specifically bring up this point. Chen Weijie looked helpless. Smiled. It's not bad, I think delivering food is okay. I can usually sleep until 8 or 9 in the morning, and most of the time I deliver food during the customer's mealtime. I rest more at other times. Today, Chen Weijie changed his clothes on purpose and did not wear the blue takeaway uniform. Sitting in Fang Yuan's car. The two grown men chatted for a while. Don't refuse anything I buy for you today, okay? Chen Weijie didn't know what Fang Yuan was planning, and his face was full of confusion. Fang Yuan said immediately. I made a little fortune from the stock market, and you're going to be my best man, so this is my way of thanking you for the past few years. Brother Yuan, you are too polite. Chen Weijie was still confused. You agree first. Okay. Seeing Fang Yuan's serious look, Chen Weijie did not refuse anymore. Fang Yuan then started the car and went directly to Wu Yue to order a suit for Chen Weijie first. Chen Weijie could understand this. Best man. It doesn't cost much, and since Fang Yuan is determined to do this, he can still accept it. But then the two of them came to the BYD 4S store. I'm afraid I'll be busy when the time comes to get married, so I'll give you the whole car to drive first. Chen Weijie? Busy, he understands. But it seems unnecessary. Fang Yuan still insisted. I am feeling quite upset as I cannot spend my daily quota of 800,000 yuan. I will give the car to my good brother first, and I may consider giving him a whole house someday. Just look at the current housing prices in this city. The daily quota is enough to handle these. Take it easy. Did you bring your ID? Yes, write his name, and see which one you like. Unable to convince One-Yuan, Chen Weijie hesitated for a while and pointed to the BYD chain, but was immediately rejected by One-Yuan. This thing can be used, but when it is driven out, people will think it is an online car-hailing vehicle. It is no longer suitable for home use. Chen Weijie pointed at the BYD Dolphin in confusion. He obviously knows a lot about cars, as you can tell from the way he talks about Ideal. One-Yuan also remembers that this guy used to be a BYD fan. How about this one? One-Yuan simply picked one for him. BYD Song Plus. Full payment. Done. The salesperson didn't understand the relationship between the two people. They only knew that the big boss was giving a car to another person. Chen Weijie finally accepted it, but kept emphasizing that it would only be used temporarily. Return it to One-Yuan when you are done. It takes a few days to pick up the car. Chen Weijie chose a black one, which looks pretty good. The car is also cheap at the time of purchase, at only 150,000 yuan. One-Yuan's One-Yuan flash sale quota could not be used at all. It's so uncomfortable. The two of them went to Wuyu to have lunch together. Chen Weijie insisted on treating them, and One-Yuan did not refuse. Brother Yuan, everyone in the class group said you've made a fortune. It looks like it's real. How about you take me with you? One-Yuan heard it. Sure. Trust me, no matter how much money you have, I can help you with the operation. However, this matter can only be between us. I will not help you if others ask me to do it. Okay. I believe it. Tomorrow I will go and take out all my online loans. One-Yuan? This guy is also a ruthless person. Okay. Anyway, he will definitely not lose money, and he can also find ways to give money to his good brothers. One-Yuan doesn't mind him doing so, as long as he is not too greedy. How much do you owe on online loans now? More than 70,000. Otherwise, who would do food delivery for no reason? They are all forced to do so. One-Yuan had an idea in mind. After dinner, he drove Chen Weijie back home. Xinyue sent him several messages. When One-Yuan came back, it was already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. He just got home and opened the door. Xinyue threw herself into his arms. Hubby, I miss you so much. One-Yuan. I just went out for one morning. If you didn't know, you would think I went somewhere else. Chapter 49 Brother-in-law, why don't I marry you? At night, One-Yuan was stunned to find that his good brother Chen Weijie had transferred 55,000 yuan to him. A little less. I'll add some capital for you, and all the profits will be yours. Ah. Chen Weijie was surprised but still agreed. Good brothers are in my heart. Moved crying. This can be seen from the amount. Chen Weijie tried his best. It is estimated that he took 60,000 yuan and kept 5,000 yuan for temporary use, otherwise he would not be able to afford the daily expenses. After this wave of operations, One-Yuan himself called himself a genius. Why didn't I think of this before? Otherwise, he wouldn't have deceived Xinyue in various ways, using all the 36 stratagems, but now it seems that none of them are as practical as Chen Weijie's operation. Help her make money. Let Xinyue accept such wealth with peace of mind. One-Yuan turned around and said to Xinyue. Yeah, I'm planning to increase my financial management recently. Do you want to try to get some money? Xinyue was confused. Financial management? It's like buying Xiaomi stocks. After some consideration, she took out 20,000 yuan from her own small treasury. Xinyue was unwilling to take more because she wanted to save the remaining money to buy clothes, milk powder, and other things for her children. The baby hasn't been born yet, but now all she thinks about is those things. 20,000 is enough. I'll give you some extra money, so that we can make 100,000 yuan. Let's see how much you can earn from this money in a while. One-Yuan was thinking about it at this moment. If I tell her that she made 2 million from 20,000, I wonder how Xinyue will feel. Anyway, he feels good just thinking about it. Then use the 2 million to continue the plan. 10 million? 20 million? Hey. If you can just turn Xiao Yayan into a wealthy woman, you won't have to be so careful with money. I'm such a genius. One-Yuan suddenly felt that his operation was amazing. The next 10 days were mostly spent on resting Yue. Apart from that, she would go out for a walk in the park every day. These days were comfortable and relaxing. At the same time, One-Yuan is also constantly improving the soft furnishings of the new house. He has chosen a good date and is planning to invite both sets of parents to come over in a few days to simply move into the new house. Everything is proceeding in an orderly manner. The custom-made wedding dresses and suits are also progressing very quickly. According to the female salesperson in the store, they will be delivered in 2 days and will be sent directly from the factory. Everyone is very busy preparing for the wedding. Oh my god. Sister, brother-in-law, this house you bought is too amazing, isn't it? Is this a real mansion? Weekend. Xinjiai came here to play in advance, and when she arrived at the new house, she was stunned. As Dahua, which room should I check first? I will be raising 3 cute babies in this mansion in the future. Xinjiai seemed a little excited. Looking everywhere. Everything here is extremely new to her. One-Yuan was the same at the beginning, but after coming here many times, he has gradually calmed down. This view. This balcony. This is so damn cool. Nowadays, people online say they don't want to buy a house, but if they were offered 500,000 yuan for a house like this, a bunch of people would probably rush to buy it with loans. Ha ha ha. What Xinjiai said is quite true. After all, many people like a good house, but the current price of houses is still too expensive for many people. If it weren't for the system's blessing, One-Yuan would definitely not be able to afford this large flat. Not to mention that many people are still struggling to make a living. All jobs are gone. Where is the money to buy a house? The current environment is so bad that being able to lie low is considered good enough. The most worrying thing is that many people do not even have the qualifications to lie low. The worse the environment is, the harder they have to work to make money. This is the most painful thing. Wow, my house has a bathroom? That's great. Xinjiai was still looking around and even took a video to record it. When she arrived here, she was extremely excited, like Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden. Brother-in-law, why don't I marry you too, and we can live a happy life in this mansion in the future? One-Yuan? It seems that this sister-in-law is really crazy. Fortunately, Yue was not here and did not hear her crazy words, otherwise the two sisters would probably have started fighting. Ha ha. I'm just having fun watching here. I'm just joking with you. Don't take it seriously. One-Yuan was helpless. Wave your hand. Let her continue looking around here. There is one thing he discovered: girls have very general feelings about cars, and even think that they are dispensable, but they really like good houses. It doesn't matter how expensive it is. As long as the house is good, I think it's worth the money. Just look at how excited Xinjiai is. In fact, Yue was in the same situation at the beginning, but her mother called and scolded her so much that she cried in the new house, and her spell casting was forcibly interrupted. Prepare to simply move into your new home. Don't invite others. It was just a matter of inviting both parents to come over for a meal, and the process was kept simple. One-Yuan did not plan to go through any complicated ceremonies, as long as everyone got together and had a meal. By the way, it was also the first time that the parents of the two families met. This is the most important thing. The three of them were making preparations together. After all, tomorrow was an important day. System, open the skill mall. One-Yuan almost forgot this. It's useful now. If it was just an ordinary meal, there would be no need to prepare too much, but now it is an important family dinner, so it is completely different. Mall is open. One-Yuan looked at it. Good. Chef, skill, 200,000 quota can get 1 attribute point. One-Yuan directly used up the remaining 600,000 quota today and obtained 3 points. Then he saw changes in the skill column. Skills, Kitchen Master. Level, LV 31030. It's enough for now. I had specially exchanged some attribute points before. His level 3 cooking god ability was enough for him to show off his skills a little bit during this dinner party, but of course he couldn't ask for too much. After all, this ability was only level 3. It will probably be even stronger when it reaches level 4. After returning from the vegetable market, the two sisters began to prepare seriously. But A phone call came. What to do? Grandma is coming too. Another call. Ah. My two aunts are coming too. Uncle too. The three of them looked at each other, all feeling a little helpless. They were all looking at One-Yuan, waiting for him to make the final decision. It's okay, just come. Now that it has come to this, why not just let them all come, as long as the number does not continue to increase? The current number of people is still acceptable, but it will be a pain if there are more. Chapter 50, Sons-in-law compete with each other and make the mother-in-law mad. Xinshoyue was panicking, and Fang-Yuan could tell from the look in her eyes. It's like saying, "What should I do?" When so many people come to the new house at once, she will definitely be nervous and not know how to entertain them. She will be at a loss and look embarrassed. Moreover, her aunts, uncles, etc. are all Fang-Yuan's relatives. She doesn't know him. After making several phone calls, that night, she still acted a bit like an older sister in front of Xinjiai. As soon as she returned to the room, she walked to Fang-Yuan in small steps, her eyes full of requests for help. What should I do? Husband. Fang-Yuan. He laughed. It seemed that he had predicted Xinshoyue's words with an accuracy rate of nearly 100%, which was a bit outrageous. So many people, and cooking at home. Although we have everything on the dining table in our new house, I can't entertain them all. I don't know how to chat with them then. And I've never cooked a meal for so many people. Will it taste bad? What if it doesn't suit your uncle and aunt's taste? Xinshoyue paced back and forth here. Phew. Fang-Yuan laughed again. This time I laughed even more happily. Oops. Husband, you just know how to laugh at me. Give me some advice. As she said that, she came over and tickled Fang-Yuan. I was really scared by her tickling. Okay. I'm here, can I be the chef tomorrow? You and Jiayi will be in charge of preparing the food, and I'll cook it. When Xinshoyue heard him say this, a sweet smile immediately appeared on her face. This is good. That. Fang-Yuan knew what she was worried about. Well, tomorrow I'll take you to call people, and you just shout whatever I say. Okay. After solving the two major worries of the socially anxious wife, she suddenly felt less anxious. After taking a shower, she happily fell asleep peacefully in bed. Fang-Yuan then contacted his good brother Chen Weijie. My friend, are you free tomorrow? I can't handle it by myself, and I need someone to drive my parents and uncle to the city. You can drive my car temporarily, this ideal L6. Chen Weijie agreed immediately. No problem. Leave it to me. He agreed readily. It doesn't take enough time for one person to run back and forth, so I have to ask someone for help. Okay. It's agreed. Chen Weijie had been to Fang-Yuan's hometown before and had met Fang-Yuan's parents. This was not just the first time he had been there, but several times, so Fang-Yuan was not worried about this issue. The next day, Chen Weijie arrived at Fang-Yuan at 6 in the morning. Very thoughtful. First, Fang-Yuan needed to point out what he needed to pay attention to about the car, and then take him for a drive to familiarize himself with it, even though Chen Weijie had driven a lot before. But now I haven't driven for more than a year. New hands. Come early and drive a few laps, and you will soon get the feeling of driving back. Experienced drivers are still very confident in this regard. Be safe. My husband poor. Xinshoyue sent him a message on her mobile phone. Those two little expressions are quite interesting. Fang-Yuan replied with an okay. Then we set off. The most troublesome thing about picking up people from rural areas to urban areas is that many elderly people who have lived in rural areas for a long time often have some physical illness. It's easy to get motion sickness. Fang-Yuan also specifically explained this issue to Chen Weijie. It's okay to drive slowly when driving up, use the brakes less and take turns more aggressively, otherwise you will come to the city happily. By then I'll be so carsick that I'll lose my appetite. That would be quite uncomfortable. I heard that many people don't get motion sickness when riding in Buick's GL8 MPV. Fang-Yuan wasn't sure if it was true, but he was very interested in buying one and putting it there. Open it when you need it. If you don't use it, it will be collected ashes. The Mercedes-Benz slowly drove to the father-in-law's house. When Fang-Yuan saw him again, his mother-in-law and father-in-law greeted him warmly from the beginning. And after Fang-Yuan arrived here, A group of women who were washing clothes beside the big fish pond at the entrance of the village were all looking in their direction. The prospective son-in-law of the old Shin family became famous overnight when he came to propose marriage last time. He is a legend throughout the village. Many people are still talking about the gift. Dad. Mom. After getting off the car, One-Yuan went up and shouted generously. The old couple were not used to hearing it at first. He only uttered an ah after he realized what was happening. His face was full of smiles. Xiao Fang, just come if you want to. There's no need to be so polite. Look, you've got so many things. After One-Yuan got off the car, they immediately started moving gift boxes from the trunk. There weren't that many this time, but there were still several boxes, which made the old couple feel complicated. I haven't even finished digesting all the gifts that filled up the living room last time. So terrifying. Oh my god, the son-in-law of the old Shin family is too rich. This time he just came back to pick up the gifts and move the gift boxes. Our son-in-law only knows how to borrow money from us. It's so annoying. That's right, the one in my house is even more outrageous. He has nowhere to be seen all day, and he doesn't even take care of the children. Comparing yourself to others will only make you angry. Several rural women were rubbing clothes under a tree and sighing. The more they talked, the more excited they became, and the sadder they became. They heard that their son-in-law would come back to help build a new house, to provide retirement for the elderly couple. How to compare? Fine. It should be. One-Yuan said with a smile. It's not a good idea to give too many gifts as they may easily attract thieves. However, my father-in-law's house has surveillance cameras, so I can rest assured. It seems that this thing is quite popular in rural areas now. Many people come not to visit thieves but to see their parents or grandparents at home. Waited for a while. The old couple were obviously prepared today. They changed their clothes and closed the door after making sure there were no problems. The mother-in-law sat in the passenger seat and the father-in-law sat in the back. We chatted all the way to the city. The second time we met, we had more to talk about, and both families were now making final preparations for the wedding, which would be held in half a month. The car slowly drove into the community. After arriving in the city, I could clearly feel that my mother-in-law and father-in-law were not very used to the place, especially my mother-in-law who was sitting in the passenger seat. Her face looked a little nervous. The expression is very similar to Shinsho Yue. It's hard to imagine that this was the person who scolded Shinsho Yue and made her cry. Arrive. I'll open the door for you. One-Yuan said. After getting off the car, I came over and helped them open the door. Otherwise, the old couple would have no idea how to get off the car. Sometimes I also needed to take care of their emotions a little. One-Yuan once saw an old man fumbling for a long time to figure out how to open the car door after parking the car, and then getting very anxious. Riding in a car is uncomfortable for some elderly people in rural areas, no matter how urgent it is. So, being careful is important. A small action can often avoid a lot of trouble. Chapter 51. Please respect the feelings of single dogs. Shinsho Yue heard that some guests had arrived. Panicked again. After finding out that they were her parents, she felt a lot more relieved and even happily introduced the house to them. One-Yuan remembered that she was very scared when she first saw the house. Now that I really have it, that worry has directly transformed into a little pride now. Is this the law of true fragrance? That's fine. Dad, Mom, please sit here for a while. I'll go pick someone up. One-Yuan said. Then he prepared to go out again. In fact, my father-in-law and mother-in-law are not that old, they are only in their 50s. They just look a little older because of the long-term hard work in the countryside. They are quite different from those people in their 50s in the city. Shin Jiayi and Shinsho Yue heard One-Yuan call her this. Look of surprise. As soon as One-Yuan went out, she walked up to the group of people happily. Oh my god. My brother-in-law changed his tone so quickly and started calling us mom and dad directly. Her mother-in-law patted her. Girl, what's wrong with calling me mom? Besides, haven't your sister and brother-in-law already got their marriage certificate? Shinsho Yue also rolled her eyes at her sister. Turn around and continue preparing the food. Seeing her like this, the mother-in-law also came to help. She said that her daughter was now pregnant with triplets, so she had to pay more attention to herself and that work that was too tiring was not suitable for her to do. The father-in-law walked around the room. How big is this house? It's too wide. I sighed as I walked. This way. Fang-Yuan reunited with Chen Weijie. He arranged it specially. The purpose was to have 2 people in 2 cars, so they could directly send their parents, aunt, uncle, several children, and their cousin to the place at one time. This is the most convenient way. Drive to your home. Everything is much simpler. Fortunately, the 2 cars are big enough to easily carry so many people, and each brother-in-law also has one. It's the equivalent of 3 cars together. Xiaofang is back. Do you want to go to the city with your parents? While waiting, an old lady from a few houses over came over and said hello. Fang-Yuan smiled and nodded, acknowledging the matter. He originally thought it would just be a simple exchange of a few words. I didn't expect her to stop. I heard you bought a big house, right? The kind that's a few hundred square meters. Fang-Yuan. The news spread really fast in rural areas. Not sure if his parents had let the secret slip to someone, Fang-Yuan didn't dwell on it. Since the old lady had asked, he just happily nodded. Is it a lot to pay back the mortgage every month? Now you can see on TikTok that many people are saying that housing prices are going to fall. In places like ours, no one wants houses. We'll lose a lot of money if we buy one, right? Really? The hunch from the beginning was wrong. Fang-Yuan knew that this old lady was a gossiper. There was always such people who liked to meddle in other people's affairs in the countryside. It was the same in Xin Shouyue's family. He really had no way to deal with such people. But what she said was not right or wrong. What to do? Fang-Yuan could only smile and say it was okay. Young people these days. They are all traitors. Don't listen to advice. Well. He immediately became angry. It's okay, I can afford it, and I can afford the loss. After hearing what he said, the old lady hesitated for a moment and didn't say anything. She can only continue walking forward and shook her head inside. Son, what did you say to that gossipy third daughter-in-law? Ignore her. Mom came over. Ms. Li Xiofan obviously also dislikes this person. After you are ready. After my uncle and his 2 companions arrived, Chen Weijie helped them get a ride, and then they started their journey to the city. The traffic was relatively smooth along the way, and they arrived in more than half an hour. The originally empty large flat suddenly became extremely lively after many people came into the space. Instantly there was the joy of home. Walk. Let's go have a meal together, don't be polite to me. Fang-Yuan simply pulled Chen Weijie along. Okay. Even at this point, Chen Weijie didn't refuse. Is this Ye? She's so pretty and lively. Look at those eyes and ears. My sister is also very pretty. After entering the door, the 2 aunts kept praising Xin Shouyue when they saw her. Fang-Yuan had been very grateful to these 2 aunts since he was a child. After all, they had taken good care of him when he was a child. Hello, Auntie. Xin Shouyue called out sweetly. Although Fang-Yuan did not introduce them, she had mentioned a little bit before last night, and she also knew that Fang-Yuan had 2 such good aunts. Xin Shouyue felt embarrassed by the praise. Blushing on the face, Chen Weijie came straight into the kitchen to help. The dishes were almost prepared. It was still early, before 11 o'clock, so Fang-Yuan started to work. It was time to show his real skills. My parents and aunt came over to help. He declined them all. System, you can't let me down with your level 3 cooking ability, right? Reporting to the host, please do not question the ability of the god of cooking. Can. He immediately started cooking in the kitchen. Chen Weijie, who was standing beside him, could also help a little. Seeing Fang-Yuan's familiar movements, Chen Weijie was a little bit unbelievable. What the hell? Brother Yuan, when will you learn this skill? I didn't know Fang-Yuan could cook before. It's hidden. Fang-Yuan smiled. You will do the same when you get married someday. Ha! Chen Weijie understood immediately. It's really not easy for a married man. Oh, I forgot to tell you that our investment has gone up a lot this morning. I estimate we can make 30,000 yuan. Ah! Chen Weijie was stunned. This is too much money to make. In just a short period of time, he has made a huge profit. Brother Yuan, you are truly my god of wealth. It's not an exaggeration to call you godfather. He was a little excited. For someone who has no choice but to choose to deliver food and is heavily in debt, how would you feel if a noble person appeared and gave him a helping hand? Stop. Stop. One-Yuan stopped his behavior immediately. Cooking. After realizing this, Chen Weijie slowly calmed down and continued to help here. And in the living room, Shen Shoyue was surrounded by several aunts who were chatting with her. She just sat there obediently, glancing towards the kitchen from time to time. When she really couldn't bear it anymore, she got up and walked over. "Hello, sister-in-law." Chen Weijie greeted him. Shen Shoyue responded, then stood next to One-Yuan, and snorted when she saw that he was not busy. "Hubby, didn't you promise to introduce me? Take me to call someone or something? And now? I was bombarded by your two aunts, who asked me questions about everything. They even watched my dance videos and the engagement video, and said that I danced really well. I was so embarrassed." One-Yuan wanted to laugh. Yeah, you're so cute like this. +1. Chen Weijie also agreed. When will he be able to find such a beautiful and lovely girl? He would be willing to pamper her and love her and then drive a luxury car and live in a large flat like this. Alright, it's okay. I love you. Chen Weijie? Why are they suddenly showing off their love in the middle of a conversation? He is still there. Please respect the feelings of the single guy. Chapter 52 The Ultimate Compliment from a Man, You Are Awesome. One-Yuan comforted her with some nice words. Shen Shoyue seemed to accept it slowly. There was no need for her to help in the kitchen. As a pregnant woman with triplets, she was basically not suited to any work that was even slightly tiring. I prepared quite a few dishes. Braised pork. Steamed sea bass. For joy meatballs. We ordered 10 dishes in total, and the portions were divided into 2 tables. To put it in so-called allegorical terms. Perfect. Chen Weijie was watching from the side, sighing in admiration as the rich aroma continued to come out of the kitchen, filling the entire house, even though he was just helping to serve the dishes to the table. All of them can shock him greatly. Brother Yuan, I didn't expect your cooking skills to improve so quickly after you started dating. Are you a talented contestant? This level is comparable to that of a 5-star chef. Quite stunning. One-Yuan himself was also very satisfied. This LV3 chef's skill really did not disappoint him. Coupled with his understanding of local tastes, he also had a good control over the heat, which was most important. Let us have some of the aesthetics of God of Cooking. That's a must. One-Yuan was not at all modest in response to the praise from his good brother. You're awesome. Chen Weijie gave a thumbs up, giving the highest evaluation among men. Ha ha ha. Alas, One-Yuan just felt that this kind of praise was quite pleasant to hear, and it was higher than the emotional value brought by spending money, especially when he also felt it was very good. Get another compliment from others. So cool. As the dishes began to be served, the children in the room became excited. At this time, the advantage of the large flat floor is reflected. Putting 2 large dining tables there does not affect the movement at all. The living and dining room with an area of more than 100 square meters is more than spacious. Come. It's time to eat. After a greeting, everyone started to sit down. At first, Chen Weijie was the only one helping to serve the dishes, but soon a group of people came to help and it was done in no time. Who made this dish? It looks so good. It's just like a hotel. Ah. Xiao Yuan did this? So amazing. I was praised again. Oops. After everyone was seated, One-Yuan started to bring out some good things, specially prepared for his 2 sons-in-law, his uncle, and his father-in-law, such as mutai, wulianye, and so on. It's up to them to choose. It's not expensive either. One-Yuan only spent $1 on these bottles of wine, and the market price might be several $1,000s or something. Tasty. Tasty. The children also praised it. One-Yuan thanked the system 1,000 times at this moment. It was the first time he felt what it felt like to prepare a delicious meal at a dinner party and be praised by others. Let Xiao Yuan show off his skills at the wedding banquet. This craft is amazing. Yes. One-Yuan agreed immediately. No problem. By that time, if his chef god level didn't reach LV4, he would be angry with the system, and he would treat them to delicious food and wine, and everyone would sit together and talk about the affairs of the two families. Just don't mention how great the atmosphere is. It seems that life has suddenly become quite hopeful. Shinjai especially took a video. Then post it on your moments. At this moment, One-Yuan, who was having dinner and chatting with several relatives, suddenly seemed to understand the meaning of living in a small city. If nothing else, at least they could get together when they wanted to have a meal. When I was young, I thought my classmates, brothers, and Shinsho-yue were my friends. As I got older, I slowly realized it. Family members and relatives are also friends. Of course, there is a prerequisite. Those relatives and friends are not the disgusting kind. Fortunately, One-Yuan's two aunts and uncles as well as his uncle are all nice. Look at your cousin. He is really successful now. Not only can he make money, but he can also marry a beautiful girl like your cousin's wife. Study hard and go to a good university. Cough cough. Although I know that the encouragement my aunt gave to her son is no longer applicable now, and sadly, the employment environment for college students will be very bad in the next 10 years. But One-Yuan didn't say a word when he was set as a role model. A little fantasy is always good. He picked up the wine and drank with his brother-in-law and father-in-law. If it is not convenient to drive back in the afternoon, just ask a designated driver to help you drive, there is no pressure at all. This is the time to enjoy your meal. The lunch was very enjoyable. Especially those who drink, they can even sit here and chat for hours. It doesn't matter if they have finished their food, you can give them some peanuts or something and continue chatting. After dinner, Shinsho-yue originally wanted to clean up, but she was stopped by several ants as soon as she moved. The afternoon meal is more casual. I ate too much at noon. Chen Weijie didn't drink today, he just had some beverages. At this time, he could only ask him to send relatives back one by one. One-Yuan drove his father-in-law, mother-in-law and his parents back himself very late at night. He drank a little at noon but nothing in the afternoon, which was about 8 hours later. Confirmed that there is no problem. Just started driving. When he came back after finishing his work, the originally bustling house suddenly became quiet, with only the two sisters left chatting there. One-Yuan actually felt a slight sense of loss. He didn't know how to describe this feeling. "Hubby, you're back." Shinsho-yue greeted him sweetly. Did they all arrive safely? Aha! One-Yuan nodded. Your two aunts and sister-in-law are so nice. They always smile when they talk, and they are especially caring. One-Yuan was happy to hear her say that. In the morning, Shinsho-yue was still complaining in the kitchen about being surrounded by her two aunts and chatting about various things, but by this time in the evening her attitude had changed 180 degrees. How to say it? When others care about you and say all kinds of words to you, you may feel annoyed, but when you come to your senses, you will find that some people really care about you. They are the only ones who sincerely care about you. And that's it. My aunts and uncles all gave me big red envelopes. I didn't expect them to give me so much. Each one is over 1,500 yuan. This is too much. I heard that my aunt and her family raise chickens and ducks at home. They must have collected a lot of eggs from chickens and ducks to earn the 1,500 yuan. One-Yuan just listened to Shinsho-yue's chattering here. It's okay, we will treat them well. You can ask your grandmother and aunt to come visit us later. Shinjai, who was sitting on the sofa, couldn't help but complain. Sister, brother-in-law, are you two going to kill me like a dog? Woo, I want to get married now. They both laughed when they heard it. Just take a break here. Then, One-Yuan drove Shinsho-yue along and sent Shinjai back to school. After all, she had to go to school the next day. Chapter 53, Pampering his wife is One-Yuan's specialty. On the way back, Shinsho-yue didn't want to be in a hurry, so she asked One-Yuan to drive a little slower. It was actually quite enjoyable to sit in the car and listen to music at this time of night. There was a very comfortable feeling. After arriving home, she was so happy that she danced and hummed a song before going to bed. It can be seen that Shinsho-yue was very happy today. That's right, husband. When did you become such a great cook? I don't know. Today, you see so many people are praising you. Even my parents think you're amazing. Shinsho-yue suddenly brought up this matter. One-Yuan was just about to say something. Then Shinsho-yue continued. You are so outstanding, what should I do if I can't keep up with you? It seemed that fragile sense of security had taken over again. When she asked this, One-Yuan had guessed about 70% of the answer in his mind. But it didn't matter for this little wife. Pampering her is One-Yuan's specialty. Then look. What did your aunt say about you today? Oh, this is Yaya, look at this girl, she is as beautiful as the beautiful mountains and rivers here. They say that the local environment shapes the local people. How beautiful. The above words were said by my aunt. One-Yuan made up for it himself later. Phew. Shinshoyue became shy when she thought about what happened in the afternoon, and instantly forgot what she had just said to One-Yuan about cooking skills and being unworthy of him. She just threw it out of her mind and forgot it completely. She always has a sweet smile on her face when she sleeps. One-Yuan sometimes felt that a girl like Yaya was a perfect match for him, and that simple coaxing like this might not work for smarter girls. Sitting on the bed. One-Yuan himself was not in a hurry to sleep and rest. I watched TikTok for a while. The wedding is getting closer and closer, and there are still some things he needs to complete slowly. While he still has some free time, he decides to take Shinshoyue to buy the hardware needed for the wedding. Gold is so expensive now. It should be able to consume more of his quota. Otherwise it would be a big loss. System, we are not restricted to local consumption now, right? Reporting to the host, the permissions have indeed been opened, but within the country, the number of flash sales from other places is only 3 times a day. One-Yuan. Okay. It's open, but it seems not open. Have a good night's sleep. After moving to the new house, the large flat is good, but the house is too big now. It is really quiet at night and it is quite far from the gate. The slightest noise is uncomfortable. I can only rely on Xiao AI to keep an eye on me. The next day. There are only a dozen days left before the wedding banquet. One-Yuan brought Shinshoyue to the hospital again for prenatal checkups. The next time they come after this time will probably be after the banquet. Shinshoyue, right? You two are famous here. When she met the attending physician again, she was checking Shinshoyue's condition while chatting with her with a smile on her face. These words immediately made Shinshoyue and One-Yuan a little confused. Famous? Both of them had question marks on their faces. Didn't a lot of people know that you were pregnant with triplets from the TikTok you posted earlier? Then someone asked which hospital you went to. Now the whole city knows that you are here with us, but we have to protect you well. Speaking of. The doctor also spoke affectionately to Shinshoyue's belly. 3 babies, you came into this world with the love of many people. How happy. You must grow up healthy and strong. One-Yuan was extremely surprised by this, as if this was another scene of social death. Look back. The doctor looked at the computer carefully and found that the values were still very normal. After all, Shinshoyue was still young, and generally speaking, only young girls could maintain a stable pregnancy with triplets. If you get a little older, you will probably face a lot of examinations. What amniocentesis? Various. No problem. But you still need to pay attention to controlling your weight and not overeating, otherwise it will be easy for some indicators to be too high when your weight increases later. Hearing the doctor say this, the two felt relieved. You are lucky to have found such a wife. You see, she can still do this even when she is pregnant with triplets. This shows that she is very healthy and has a regular schedule. She should eat properly and not eat takeouts randomly, etc. You didn't stay up late, did you? There aren't many girls like her these days. As he spoke, the doctor couldn't help but sigh. It was unclear whether he was surprised at Shinshoyue's health or lamenting the current state of society. One-Yuan was surprised by the doctor's sudden praise. But what the doctor said seems to be true. It seems that it's not that Shinshoyue is self-disciplined, but that she feels sleepy at that time, starting around 10 o'clock, and then sleeping until 7 or 8 o'clock the next day. One-Yuan has become accustomed to it. I didn't think much about this at all. As for not eating takeouts, that is true. Even when she was working in Shenzhen, she always cooked for herself. But that's not to not want to write takeaways. It's to save money. Spend $12 to buy groceries, have some breakfast in the morning and then bring it to the company as lunch, which is equivalent to solving both morning and lunch problems. One-Yuan clearly remembers that Shinshoyue had calculated this bill. Normally, breakfast at work in a big city costs at least 5 yuan, and sometimes even 10 yuan. What about lunch? Prices in big cities are high, and a fast food meal can cost anywhere from 15 to 20 yuan. She was taking care of the food for 2 people. This is equivalent to doubling this number. You can save about 30 yuan a day, which means 900 yuan a month. Salaries are not much, so it is not easy to save so much. That saves nearly $10,000 a year. If it weren't for this, it would be impossible for Xin Xiuyue to save so much money with just the short time she worked. Ahem. Fang Yuan is ashamed. Thank you, doctor. After saying thank you, the two of them walked out. Fine. I wish you a happy wedding. The two were very happy to hear the doctor say this. They thanked the doctor for his blessings and then left the hospital. Generally speaking, few people can leave the hospital happily. Fortunately, they are the exception. It's best to always be the exception. Drive away. Fang Yuan brought Xin Xiuyue directly to the mall and took a look around to see if he could pick out the hardware she liked. If not, they would come again next time or go to another place. Yeah, do you know when I look my most handsome? Walk into the mall. Fang Yuan suddenly asked with great interest. Xin Xiuyue beside him turned around with a smile. She didn't know what Fang Yuan was keeping in suspense, so she asked without thinking. When?